Who do you think's here? Yes, she's horrible. She is in such a bad shape. Mwah. Okay.
She said over here.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, Miss Cassie is. So, welcome. Cantina is open. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, sorry. I'm getting a little too excited here. Yeah. And so, what did I do what did everyone do over the last, 45 minutes or so? Cassie, would you stop it, please? Please stop it. Thank you. And what did everyone do for the last 45 minutes or something like that? I spent 45 minutes. Oh my God, you guys can see how dirty everything is now. Putting up a gate so that the bird, climbs down and gets stuck behind the gate. The problem is now the dog wants in the gate. Yeah, I give up. It's the story of my life. And so how y'all doing there? Let me get us a link up and ready because I'm so not ready or anything like that. I used to have this so well done. Ooh, we got KDK. We got Amber. Amber Ann, I think, was first, wasn't it? I think I saw Amber Ann. Yep, Amber Ann got first place for walking in first, followed by Jeff B, followed by KDK, and I just saw Sandra in, and Jeff's claiming nerve damage. And okay, let me type in here. Guys, I don't have any more treats, so no more barking, please. Thank you. Actually, I have leftover tacos from dinner. They can have the meat from that. So, and so let me see. Oh, Scout's here too. Yes. Oh my gosh. Okay, I guess I should get the link up for everyone. So come. Bird is the word. Okay. Boing. And let me do this and pin that bugger. There, now we've got everything set. And what's so funny is for once I actually turned off my other channel, so I don't hear myself talking this time. So I'm like, is it working? Yeah, they're talking to me, so I think it's, yeah. And I got someone backstage. And look at her. Oh my God, I love this hair. Oh my gosh, look at this, guys. Look at that hair. Oh my gosh, girl, that is gorgeous.
I try to fix it a little bit, and I kind of put plastic in my hair.
You put
I had plastic hangers on my counter where my hair straightener was, and the plastic, it melted and when I was straightening my hair or curling my hair, and it wasn't working. I was like, whatever. So I went and got my wand, and then I was like, what is all this white stuff in my hair? And so I've been pointing.
Oh no!
I took the wand and kind of just fixed this side because this side.
That is gorgeous. That is so. Yeah, Amber, it's true.
It's all gone.
It's so good. Did you actually get to donate the hair, or was it the length or not? Okay.
No, it was too short to cut. Like she just cut it straight, and then I was like, I want layers and volume, and so by the time we got done thinning and layers and whatnot, it looked like Cousinette was all over the place.
Oh my gosh, I bet. I used to do that when mine was younger. I was a lot thicker, and I'd put it all in front of my hair and face and all, and it was like. But yeah, Amber, I agree. She looks like Ariel with the hair. She totally does.
Thank you guys.
Totally
will not dye it red ever. You will never see
No, you look good with it.
But I cannot stop touching it. And even my mom came over to like get Jaden, and she ran her whole hands through my hair, and I was like, God, you can't pull my curls out.
I get you. Yep, exactly. So, oh my gosh, that is gorgeous. So did you get permed also or just curled?
Nope, it's just curls.
There you go.
Perm, this is curl. This is what happens to my hair after I cut and put all that weight off of it. My hair actually curls. It did not curl in Vegas.
No, it didn't.
It did not.
But that's true.
It lasted only in
hair weighs itself down, and then exactly. And but no, it is totally. Poor Jeff is being pushed down by Amber and all that earlier. Oh, look at them. I miss this. Gosh, I miss this so much. And oh gosh, okay, so I got links up there for anyone who wants to join us. And also,
I
oh
actually
my
did
God.
my eyebrows too.
Ooh,
Eyebrows today.
nice. Nice.
And
Oh,
I'm getting contacts.
are you? When are you getting them?
Well, I was actually went to the eye doctor to get my prescription like redone or like to make sure it was the same. And they were actually getting ready to fit me for contacts, but it was like 2:15 and my hair appointment was at 2:30. So I was like, I got to go. Like I have to go cut my hair off.
Yeah, that's
So
exactly.
It's faster after you get your appointment done. They said I can just schedule a time to go and get fitted. So I'm gonna go do that. And have
you ever had them before? They're fun. They are. Before I had lace.
I've never worn glasses this long that I've ever wore glasses.
Got
glasses for 2 years, and I've never worn glasses this long to even get to that point to wear contacts. I either lose I haven't had glasses since I was. Well, the first time I was supposed to get glasses when I was 12. I lost 2 pairs. My mom said, "I'm not buying you no more." So I didn't actually get glasses again until I was in the military in 2011. And so I used those when I got out, whenever I needed to like read or have to like be on the computer or whatnot, but those were so outdated. And then being in my job that I do, I at a computer screen for 8 hours and I was getting migraines. I was like, I can't do this no more. So I finally cracked 2 years ago and I was like, I need glasses. And so I got glasses. So this is my longest I've ever wore glasses continuously. So
see, I started wearing them in 4th grade and I wore them nonstop until, gosh, I was 20, about 2 years after I had my 25, 27, I had LASIK. Oh my God. Look at these people here. Come on.
He knows what I mean by I see you because then he just whenever he randomly popped up.
Exactly, with the peekaboo. Yep. I know, it's so funny when I go into Discord at times and I see people popping in and all that. I'm like, oh yes. And now poor Jeff isn't the only. Well, no, we have Jeff, Siren, and Patrick. So we got 3 guys I know of right now. I think 3. We might have a 4th now.
Thank you, Katie. I'm reading comments too. Thank you.
Hey, yeah.
Honestly, I was nervous cutting my hair off, and all these ladies that are getting ready to be on here, I even talked about in Vegas. I was like, when I get back home, I'm going to cut it off. I just don't know when. Yeah. And it was just one random weekend. I was with one of my girlfriends, and her friend happened to be a hairdresser, and she actually like pulled my hair back, and she was like, all right, we're going to cut this much off. And I was like, okay. So I scheduled an appointment later that week, and I was like, and I couldn't schedule it last week because we were in Texas. And so I was like, came back from Texas. I'm going to chop it. And I chopped it.
That's the only way you can get it. When you got longer hair to go short, you're not going to plan it out. You just can't. Hey, that girl.
Yeah, and, no, you can't plan with long hair. I don't think people understand. And not even that. Like when people saw my hair before, they're like, oh, it's so long and pretty. Like, yeah, it's long and pretty, but it's super thick. And Amber can vouch for that. Like she did my hair in Vegas. Yeah. Like she was like, girl, you have hair on hair on hair on hair on hair. And I was like, I tried to tell you all. Yep. Like, I wasn't lying. If she was to fill my hair now, like, oh my God, it is so much lighter.
Yes, I bet completely. Like, oh, Katie's can also get hers.
Even whenever she cut it, like it felt lighter. And she was like, girl, I haven't even thinned it out yet. And I was like, what? Like, okay. And she starts thinning it out. And I'm like,
you don't realize how much that adds to headaches, actually. Sometimes I think the longer our hair is, the more.
I'm having really bad neck and shoulder pain. Like I did something to my shoulder a couple weeks ago, and it hurts.
Nope, it totally does. So yeah, Katie K is going to get hers chopped to her shoulders. Ooh, I know. Well, I keep thinking that totally short.
I did that 2 years ago. My hair was longer than what it was before.
Really? Wow.
I posted it.
They're so close.
I posted it in Robbie's, and Annie's Discord.
Actually, wait, maybe I do remember. I got the worst memory in the world, I swear.
So this was 2 years ago. Hold on, if this wants to load, my phone wants to be slow because I need to charge it. But
yes.
All right, here we go. Let's see. I'll just go to my pictures. It's faster.
I don't know. I know what that feels like.
This was 2 years ago. before I cut it 2 years ago. Okay. Let's see. And then I chopped it to that. So way shorter.
Wow.
Yeah.
And I like the length of that right now. I like that.
I know. I love the length of it now. And then that was my hair before I cut it today.
Jeez. Wow. Wow. Yeah, I couldn't believe it. Hey, Robbie. Wow. Yeah, see, that's the thing. It's just like, oh my gosh.
And it looks shorter because it's in curls. Like if I was after I wash it and let it straight, then you'll see the length. But
that's how mine is. When I got the curls out of it. Yeah.
Well, and she did tight curls because she knows my hair still has weight to it. So when you do tighter curls, it eventually falls down like this.
Pull it out a little bit. Yeah, exactly. So, oh wow, I love it. I absolutely love it.
Gulf Coast Mama. Here. You see that, girl? I love it. I was scared though. I'm not gonna lie because I've never been to this hairdresser.
That's scary.
Even though we had a good weekend, like before, like 2 weeks, whenever we went out, we had a good time and hung out, and I got to know her, on a personal level. Yeah. That kind of eases that, you know what I'm saying? Kind of eases
exactly.
But this is my hair. You're getting ready to take scissors.
Once you get it cut, you can't go back.
Yes. And so I was really nervous, and I actually didn't cry or say I was gonna cry. So I did good.
I would have cried.
My anxiety is getting better about cutting my hair. But yeah, everyone's like, why don't you go get trims and whatnot? It's not that I don't want to. It's just because I'm paranoid.
You never know. You never know what.
You have this long hair and you just want a couple inches off. Are they going to take 6 off or 10 or 12 or 14? You never know.
Everyone has a different idea of what. Yeah, exactly. I swear measurements should be nice and easy to figure out. Come on, give me a break. So Cassie, would you stop it, please? Thank you. And I swear that dog is that's a dog who needs her haircut. We're supposed to be showing her in the next month or two, but I'm like, no.
So that girl said some people mourn after haircuts, which is strange to me. Well, I mean, it is strange. It's hard to explain if you have never grown your hair out. When I first got with Adrian, my hair was really long and I ended up chopping it. Even this length and the last length, I had chopped it to my chin. And I almost cried, but it was because of the relationship I was before. And the guy I was with was I love your hair. That's what defined it to him. And so
it's amazing how many guys do. Yeah. Yes, your hair is
I'm taking back over my life. I'm in control, so I chopped it.
There you go.
It's hair, it's gonna go back, But it's weird because I almost cried too because I was deliberating because it took me away from that, and because I've never cut my hair that my hair's never been that long to be able to cut it that short. So I almost cried. It's hard to explain. My hair is my life.
Yeah, it truly is.
That's how everyone knows me.
Yep. And you look different. You feel different. Everything changes when you have that. Mm-hmm. By the way, Jeff, I agree. We should retire on.
I'm sexy.
Oh, but yeah, no, that is nice. That is nice. And you are not getting on the floor, mister. Yeah. So gives me a no heart rate, Amber, and no. Oh, okay, got it. And but yeah, no, Jeff B, I agree. We need to autocorrect retirement. I mean, ask the girls how often I get into autocorrect issues. It's ridiculous. It's
absolutely messages.
We'll
read them and we'll have to read them 5 times and be like, what? And then you go back to what you meant, and we're like, okay, that makes more sense.
Oh, that's it. Exactly. I have this horrible thing. I write stuff and then I look at it quick and I don't read it. I just send it. And Cassie, would you stop it? No. Cassie, no.
Oh, Jeff B's breaking rules.
Jeff B's such a troublemaker. Cassie. Okay, you're going to sit on my lap. That's all there is to it. You're going to sit
what's crazy though? They're all talking about retirement, right? So we had this conversation. What if they stop retirement because of all the financial shit that's going on? Like all this money you're putting in Social Security right now, you might not end up getting.
That has been, it's so funny. I remember my mom used to say, because when I was younger, gosh, even college, we used to say that. And my mom's like, oh, they used to say that back when I was growing up. And I think because at some point it's going to happen.
Yeah.
They're going to go through all that unless they change some of the Social Security rules and stuff like that. Social Security was not meant to get people to the age of 100. And we're getting to that point where that's not the average.
It's honestly not meant for people out like going past 85. It really isn't. You know what I'm saying? Like retirement now is meant for people that retire and have like a 20-year span after that.
Yep.
That's literally what it is.
Well, that's the whole idea. Yeah. 65, retirement age of 65 was planned that way because honestly, you didn't live past 75 or so.
Yeah.
And
it's bad though, because if you think about it, if it doesn't even end in my generation, because I'm younger than you, then it's the people that have kids. That's when it's probably going to happen, which sucks for them. But because we all know I deal with unemployment shit, I think it's fucked up that people on unemployment get paid more than people on Social Security. And what annoys me more is what people don't understand what I do for a living. I get people that retired and come back to find a part-time job just to make ends meet. That's fucked up.
And that's
like,
it.
It shouldn't have to be that way.
No.
You know, especially if someone dedicated their life to a certain industry for fucking 50 years. Like it's
that's it. That's it. You're getting so many things that we just cannot afford. We've got to take a look. Okay. Life is not what it was back in the 40s or 50s. Okay, heck, we're getting close to 80 years after all that stuff.
We're in another inflation right now.
Oh, this is going to be, and we're just starting to get the beginning of it. It's
no, dude. So gas is going from Kansas. Okay, our gas is $2.99. Like our gas prices are super high right now, but then you go down to Texas. Oklahoma is a little high, but once you go to Texas, it's like $2.79. Like it's cheap as hell.
You want to know how much I just paid yesterday?
It cost me almost almost cost me almost $100, $125 to just fill up to get to Texas. Coming back was cheaper because I got to fill up, hit
right.
gas
that's
station
right, but
through. So that's the perk, but that's ridiculous. Like I can literally go on a road trip, spend $80 on gas, and that's it.
Right now, yesterday I filled up the gas, $4.09 per gallon.
Nope.
And yeah,
I would be in shape.
Yeah, Katie, I've actually seen it hit.
A moped. I'd be strapping some car seats somewhere.
Oh my God, it's ridiculous. Well, there's a reason why we have a lot of electric vehicles out here. Like I've got a hybrid, and there's a reason why we do. Okay, it's just too expensive for gas. We're starting to do a lot more solar out here. It amazed me, actually. In fact, I was talking to my friend when we were in Vegas after everyone left, that there is in Vegas, not a lot of solar, electricity there. Here, you don't drive up a hill without seeing tons of people. Almost 80% of the houses, it seems, at times have solar panels.
So don't even get me on the housing thing either.
Oh, good. Well, and the whole thing is, on the mainland, you've got the water, hydroelectric going on. You've got all these other electric things. Here, we're stuck with oil pretty much. So we're now pushing more on the other side of things, but it's just so expensive. And yes, Evelyn, there is a lot more. Yeah, military housing has solar panels now. We're looking at solar. There's geothermal, but that one kind of runs into problems at times, but it is a biggie because we have the volcano. Might as well get some electricity from the volcano. And then wind. Wind is the other one we're looking at, but solar is the biggie because even right now.
The thing with us, like we have put up a lot of turbines, like that is kind of their theory. They want to do turbines, which is fine. Right. But honestly, where I live, we don't get enough wind to be able to provide that energy to our city. Like we don't. Now, on the western side of our state, yes, they're known for wind. Like that, it's so windy because it's fields. There's no trees. There's not a lot of community, like a lot of housing additions as once you move, to the center of our state and up north and whatnot. So, like, that's our issue is like you see all these turbines, but what are they really doing?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Jeff
breaks wind. Evelyn, you know the island, girl. You know the island. Yeah, no, the wind area, you get up to the windward side of the island. We have this one area you just see all of these huge turbines, and it's just amazing. And all, but yeah, our biggie honestly is solar.
Gulf Coast Mamas thing.
You know what? I got a picture, Gulf Coast Mama. I got a picture of that area. God. Oh, I do. Yeah, I do got a picture of that guy. He could have kept it going on.
Okay, so Katie Kate, where in Texas is it that cheap? Because when I went to Texas last weekend, I did not see 265 anywhere. I saw 279, 289, and honestly, that's a lot. But I'll take that over $2.99, almost $3. Like, I don't think you understand. Like, an extra gallon in my tank is a win for me.
Oh yeah. You know why I was laughing at what Gulf Coast Mama said there? I confused it for a second. I was actually, when I was with my friend, we were driving to the airport actually to come home. And we were driving by one of the gas stations. And all of a sudden we see this guy walking down the road. And his pants are literally around his ankles.
Oh, Lordy.
Completely around his, I actually got a picture. I was like,
you have to put it in Discord.
Guys.
You need to put it in Discord.
Oh, but I should. I'll have to find it. I finally, by the time I grabbed my camera, he was going into the gas station and he literally was bending over and I thought he was going to pull up. No, he was just bending over. He was so out of it. It was hilarious.
You need to come to where I live. If you're on the Panhandle, you're literally not that far from me. Like, that's like a 3 or 4 hour drive. It's not that far. I just drove 20 last weekend. Never again.
Never again.
Can't say never again because it's probably going to happen because I got twin baby cousins coming and I'm so excited.
Twins? Oh, so cute.
Identical. Okay, so she's rare. Her case is rare. Okay, so this is her first pregnancy. She got pregnant with twin girls that are identical but in separate sacks.
That is, yes, exactly. Oh boy, what? And so girls or boys?
The girls.
Girls. Okay, got it.
What is it? Catalina and Camellia are the names.
My gosh, so cute. Yes, oh my gosh, that happens a lot. Actually,
honestly, I was the last one to have a baby, in his whole entire family.
Right.
His cousin that's pregnant now got married before us. And so we were expecting her to be the next one because her sister had a child way before. But nothing ever happened. So we're just like, okay. So then I got pregnant. So like the focus was on me. And then now they are pregnant with twins. And then her sister just got engaged. And so now she's going to be having another child later on after she gets married with her fiance because he doesn't have kids. I was like, girl, I'll feel you. I've been there before. I said, we ain't having no more. So we're all waiting for you guys to happen.
That's the thing. That's exactly it. So yeah, Amber's like, yeah, many same-sex twins are thought to be fraternal and they don't know their identity. Yes. Yeah, I was trying to remember which
testing. That's the only reason why they know that they're identical because most of the time, whenever you think of two separate sacks, you think of fraternal. They're going to be different. And so she wanted to make sure if they were fraternal, like if she would be her main thing was, I want to be able to tell them apart whenever they get, whenever they come. Yes. And so she did the DNA testing and see if they were fraternal or identical. And they turned out they're identical.
They're identical. Yep, exactly. Yeah. I've always been interested in how they go about developing the sacs and all that, because I had heard about some will share one sac, some will actually develop it. I don't know if it's based off of when they separate and all that. Okay, this dog of mine is ready to.
Science is amazing. Yes.
Isn't it though?
Twins are a blessing. What's crazy is, so like we were trying to figure out like what side
Amber
of her family like has twins and like generations ago.
Right.
And her dad's side, so not my husband's side, but her dad's side.
Okay.
They are known for twins, but it's been many generations since twins have produced. Like even with me, twins are on my side. Right. Jaden was supposed to be a twin. Right. Another baby never developed. And so when I got pregnant with Scarlett, I was like, oh hell no. Like, no, this is gonna be the one.
Scarlett's just what you need.
I'm gonna have 2 of them. And luckily I didn't. So I was like, that's a sign to not have any more.
No more kids.
So knowing that, like, I'm gonna be triplets.
Oh my God. Yeah, you know what? Amber and Scout, nail polish. Actually, that's one of the things we thought of doing with the puppies, because we were trying to figure out how to tell them apart.
If anyone's like knows a little bit about Hispanic culture, they get bracelets made. So they're gonna do bracelets. And then I was like, well, shit. I was like, wait till they come out and see if they have like a birthmark or, you know what I'm saying, or something that's different. So you know. Slightly. But she's terrified. It's her first pregnancy. She has twins, and I was like, I understand, you know. First pregnancy, I understand that. Twins, I do not. But I understand. She was like, I'm just scared I'm going to get them mixed up, or I'm going to overfeed one, or I'm not going to change one, or forget to change one. Yeah. I said, you'll get it. I said, give yourself grace for one. Be patient with yourself. Because she's a perfectionist too. So like, this is not going to help the situation. Like she's been a perfectionist from day one. And so I explained to her, I was like, you're just going to have to go with the flow. I said, you're just going to have to accept it how it is.
If their names change halfway through their first year, then fine. They were just meant to be the other name. Oh,
exactly.
I know. I always, when I was trying to get pregnant, that was always one of my biggest, because anytime you're doing IUIs, things like that, you have a much higher chance of that happening.
And that's the thing with them. Like everyone kept asking them, since they haven't got pregnant, they were together for so long and they haven't got pregnant. Like, did you do IVF? You know, and this goes back to Amber's video about twins. You don't go ask someone if they've done IVF. Hers are natural.
Yep.
Just how it's planned. And so, like, I'm like, you just got blessed, girl. You got blessed twice. Like, just it is what it is. Like, they're gonna be loved as shit, because not even are they twins. They're the first girls, like girl grandchildren to ever be born on both sides, and they're the first set of grandkids to be born on her husband's side. So like, these girls are spoiled. Like, we went to this baby shower. I even told Adrian, I said, we ain't gonna get a present until we know what they need. Like, I'm the type of person, I don't want to get something that they don't need. And so I was like, let me know when you go through all your stuff. There was it took almost 2 hours for them to open all their presents.
Wow.
We're in Houston humidity outside.
Oh God.
And me and her sister like pulling all these gifts to her so she doesn't have to get up.
Yes.
And sweating balls. I feel like I'm gonna pass out because I'm so overhot.
Oh gosh.
I finally went inside and sat down. I said, I'm fucking done. Like, I'm not like I was there for the majority of it. I'm over it. Like,
no.
Like, I'm gonna ask one of the guys and be in the man cave and just have a drink.
Oh my God, I don't blame you. I do not blame you. Okay, you can get down, but you're getting back up.
But no, go back to your story, IVF. Like, that's always always a thing.
That's all I was going to, I was just saying. I thought, oh my God, this dog. Anyone want a dog?
Which one is it?
Cassie.
Oh,
Cassie, I don't know why, because there's nothing in there. Okay, for those of you who came late.
She hears me. She hears my voice.
No, for those of you who came late, what happened is the bird came down not once, but twice off the top of the cage. So I took the thing that I used to put the puppies in, the little puppy gates. And what am I eating? I had tacos with refried beans and stuff. So I'm eating refried beans. And, so I put this gate up around the cage. So if a bird gets down, I don't have to worry about my toes getting skewered or anything like that. Well, Cassie wants into that area.
Oh, hey, Cassie.
Say hi. Yeah, she is.
Ignored you for a second. Hi, Cassie.
Cassie, say hi instead of
hi,
yeah.
baby.
She needs brushed so bad. She's got a horrible thing. Hi.
Oh, there's your pretty eyes.
Oh, you go. Yes. Oh, what's up, Pia? You're being good. And then the puppy is just like everywhere. A puppy just goes everywhere in the world. So, but yeah, no, Mom went to the mall. I had mentioned earlier in the live that she was supposed to go to the dentist. She was late to the dentist. So, Cassie, what is in there for you? Okay, go get it. Go get it. Now you went away. I pick up the gate for her to go down into it, and now she runs away. Okay, now it's coming back down. There you go. That's all it is.
Thank you, Scout. I try to give her the best advice as much advice as I can. Like I told her, well, and I even talked to her mom. So her mom is my Thea. And so I even talked to her and I was like, so her husband has 6 weeks off. And then her mom's going to take 2 weeks off. So she's going to have her husband for 6 weeks. And I don't know if her mom's going to take like the first 2 weeks with her husband, or she's going to like do it after. So she at least has 8 weeks where someone's going to help her. So that will help her to get him like on a schedule, hopefully. Help her to like, be comfortable and whatnot. I said, the real thing is just the day that she's by herself, she's going to freak out. And it happens, you know what I'm saying? Like the day that, I had one, and the day that, Adrian had to go back to work, I freaked the fuck out. Like I was calling him every day to come home. Like, I can't do this.
You got it.
I need a shower.
Yeah, exactly. Scout, that's what I thought. I thought maybe there's a snack in there or something. So I lifted it up thinking no, I don't know. So I just moved everything. These are, my friend and I make bags and we sell them at like Comic-Con and stuff. So these are all a bunch of bags I'm making. So now she's stuck sitting on a chair.
She won't jump off. She's just on one today.
Oh, she is just, she's going. You are just going, aren't you? Yes. But I think, that first time I was wondering, did she have someone who was going to be with her or anything like that?
Well, in the beginning. But that, and like, that's nice and all. But you know what I'm saying? Like, at least the first 2 weeks is you just trying to establish yourself with your child anyways, So it's just like the first 2 weeks are going to just be her trying to like just get comfortable being home. And so then the weeks after that, that's when they're both are going to have to sit there and try and figure out a schedule and whatnot, like I hope they're just good babies. That's all I told her. I was like, I hope your girls are just good babies and they, cry when they're hungry and cry when they need change. And that's it. I pray for that.
And also, hopefully, but first baby too. You got all those questions. Hey, Crystal,
you had so many for me, and I was like, "Girl, I'll tell you how it is." So on Sunday, okay, her baby shower is Saturday, and so afterwards, when like all the guests left, like with the family, of course, like other family because Mel's weren't allowed, so like they have a cave room. Or like a man cave in the house. And so that's where all the guys were hanging out, watching the Olympics, drinking.
There you go.
But like when we needed them, they were there. You know what I'm saying? Like
right, exactly.
So after like all the guests left and we started cleaning up and like starting loading the gifts in the car and like just relaxing and whatnot.
Wow.
It was so funny. Like she was like in the corner. And me and Adrian and her sister's fiance were sitting at a table with their friend, and her sister's friend doesn't have any kids. And so she was just asking, me and my cousin questions about, having children and just being a parent and whatnot.
Yeah.
And so we just let it out there. Like, we gave her like the dirty details of our delivery and pregnancy. And she just stares at us and like, she's like, you want me to have kids? I'm like,
I know. Yeah, exactly. What are you trying to do to her?
This is to prepare you. I said, some people are going to have horror stories. Some people are going to tell you like the best thing in their lives. And they would do it again and again and again, like, true. I'd rather hear horror stories. So I know going in
the worst possible,
like, worst case scenario, like, okay, this is what I can expect, but oh my God, this is what I dealt with.
Be worse. Yes, exactly.
You know what I'm saying? So like, I was so happy. And at one point in the conversation, me and her sister, or the cousin that's pregnant sister, we were looking at each other. And we just started busting up laughing because it's a mom thing. Like, when you already have kids, you just look at someone, when someone's pregnant, you just bust up laughing and you're like, we just don't know. Like,
oh my gosh.
But yes. All my kids have been vaginal. My cousin's sister had a C-section, which is what our cousin that has twins is going to have. And so I was like, he just needs to talk to you about that whole aspect, because I have no idea how that goes, what to expect, the recovery, all that stuff,
Oh, yes, exactly.
But it was just funny, just all the conversations. I felt bad. Her baby shower cake, we're getting it out of the box, and they taped it on the box so it wouldn't slide. And we didn't know. And so, like, I'm pulling on this cake to get up. Well, one time when I pulled, my hand slipped in the cake, and like literally in the cake. And it wasn't like a place where you can just be like, oh, there's icing missing. There's a hole. It was like right in the middle where the banner said baby girls.
Oh, no.
Like, I'm not even drunk. It wasn't like, oops, I'm sorry.
Yeah, just a little.
It was like, oh, fuck, I fucked up. And my Theo was like, no, you're good. You're good. You're good. Just try and fix it.
Oh, my gosh.
They had like real roses on the bottom of it. And so I was pulling a few out and I was putting them in the hole.
Oh,
and
my
so
gosh.
I have to walk in after I did like fix the cake. And I like, I can't lie to you. I was like, I accidentally put my hand in your cake. I said, I fixed it. So when you take pictures, it's not so noticeable.
Oh,
but I'm so sorry. It happened. I was like, this is why I love you guys.
Oh my God, that's good. That's good. And I'm looking over here as you're talking
to tell the family later. I was like, true.
Exactly. See, that's it. You got to have those stories. Exactly. What's life with those? I'm looking over here, and while you're saying that, I read Jeff B saying she named all of her kids vaginal.
No, I had all my kids vaginal.
Oh my God. Yes. Oh, Jeff, everyone is so, I have to say, this is so cool. By the way, guys, don't forget, I got the panel link up there if anyone wants to join, because this is just, have fun. Oh my God.
You should have saw my face when that happened. Like, I literally almost shit myself. I was like, I wanted to call. I know how special baby showers are. And not even that.
For that.
Having twins, and a lot of people, like, even though we were the furthest to travel, her sister still had to travel 5 hours. You know what I'm saying?
Wow. Like, that's pretty
her
hard.
sister lives in Austin and they live in Houston, so it's still a drive,
Oh, okay, that is.
And so, like, even what people understand, Texas is huge.
Yes.
Huge. It takes hours to get from one town to the next, usually where your family lives. It's crazy. Like, Adrian has family from the top of Texas, like literally the Panhandle, so Lubbock, all the way down to the bottom of Texas.
Oh, wow.
It is crazy. And so, like, one of his cousins that came, he was like, let's go get dinner. Like, it was the day after the baby shower. Well, if anyone knows how all Hispanics are together, you aren't going to bed at midnight. You're going to bed at like 6 o'clock in the morning, 7 o'clock in the morning. I ended up going to bed at 4 because Jaden was still up and he was just like, Mom, I'm tired. I just want to go to sleep. I was like, all right, I'll take you, where we're staying. Yeah. And they're like, can you let Adrian, like, they were asking me, asking me for permission. Like, can Adrian stay? Like, can he stay? And I'm like,
Well,
Yeah,
Adrian is a lot of fun,
he's
you
a
know.
he's a grown-ass man. He can make his
can
own
make his
decisions. If he wants to stay, he can stay.
Oh my
And
gosh.
so, like, he stayed, and of course, he didn't have a phone charger, so his phone died. So I'm like messaging him when I woke up, like, "What are you awake? Are you alive? Are you okay?"
Yeah.
So I had to text his cousin because I went downstairs to make sure they were still there. They already left. And so I was texting her. I was like, "Is he awake? Is he good?" Like,
Oh,
like
funny.
7 a.m. I was like, "Nope." That's
Oh,
why I left. I was like,
funny.
passed
Guess
out
what?
at
We got
4
someone
o'clock.
else here. It's Miss Jet's mom. Oh, I didn't see you sneak in. And so I was like, oh, wait, when did she show up? So this is so much fun to have all this back. Uh-oh, did she freeze?
Yes, she's frozen.
She
I thought it was
froze.
my internet for a second, but I realized it wasn't because we all
Yeah,
know.
exactly. Oh, there she is. She's
There
back.
you go.
What a freeze to come in on. You gotta. Oh my God, how you doing, my dear?
I took a nap. I just fell asleep. I was like, it's
Oh
weird.
my God.
Like I'm afraid of all night. I'm like, I gotta stop it. I gotta stop this all night stuff.
That's it exactly. Oh shoot, sorry, guys. Talk for a few seconds. I just had a cast member say they're going to be out. They're not coming. I'm not there, guys. Okay, Karen.
I can't wait to hear how it's going. I'm sure you've already been talking about it, but gosh, wow.
How are you talking about Texas trips and solar panels and turbines and energy?
You know how these go all over the
and
place.
my new haircut because I chopped my hair off.
Your hair always looked amazing. You were like A+ hair all the time.
Thank you.
I
It
know,
was
I
so
love
funny.
hair
They had to
now.
blow dry my hair out, right? Like,
It's like an hour and a half.
No, it actually took
Here. Guess who's here?
30 minutes or less. But they our Gulf Coast mama. Already talking to people.
Oh, sorry. Okay, yeah.
I can make a drink.
Look, they blow dried it, and the girl that was next to me was getting her hair dyed, and she's like, "I'm so jealous. Her hair is so straight." I'm like, "Yeah, I just blow dry it. That's all I do."
That's so nice, so nice. And the other girl with the gorgeous hair.
Yeah,
yours looks
Yes.
red for some reason.
Who, mine?
Yeah.
I just got it done. Well, not just, like,
Everyone's
a couple
getting their
weeks ago.
Yeah.
You got it fixed, so it looks different.
Hi, Scout.
If you go look at the video, if you go look at last Cantina, your hair is not as dark. It's a little bit lighter, but since you got it fixed and how you're partying it,
It's showing it.
it
Yeah.
shows
Yes.
it.
I had more highlights put in it, and then they looked really weird when I pulled my hair back because I have this widow's peak, and so they only went to right above it, and it was just going to get
Right.
Yeah, so like I had this giant highlight when I would pull my hair back, but it didn't go all the way down, and as it grew out, it was just going to get worse and worse and worse.
Yeah.
I'm shrinking, you guys. I'm shrinking because my chair is broken. It won't stay up.
Like you're shrinking. Okay. That does happen as you get older. You do know that.
I know.
Wait, didn't you say you're tall? So who's tall?
I'm not tall.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
I'm 3.
No. I'm tall. I think me and
Who's
local
the
hire, I think
I'm 5'4" and a half. 5'4" and a half because I got to put that half in.
I'm 5'6".
Okay, you're the tallest then. Okay, you were the tallest, then me, and then
In your
was it-
group? In your group?
Yeah, when we all got together.
Then Amber and then
Lacey,
Gulf Coast Mama.
yeah.
Hey, Gulf Coast Mama.
I know.
It's okay.
How are you?
It's okay. Amber's not here, so she's gonna take over.
I would have been like
Amber.
the giant one.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. And
But honestly, out of everyone, my husband was the tallest.
that is
Hey,
true.
Scout, thank you, Kay.
That
The
is
pool
so
boy.
true.
That was the cabana boy. That was the cabana boy.
Yes,
The band boy, the brought all our drinks. Yes, exactly. So
That's probably my
now
favorite cantina.
5'6".
That was my favorite cantina. It was so much. You guys were so funny.
Oh my God.
it
was
so,
you.
he was
Why?
talking about it. So I was telling Adrian, I was like, I'm gonna actually be live tonight. Like I have to go on panel. And he stares at me and I'm like, it's the first time that Look of Mine is coming back. Like I have to be on panel. And he's like, babe, it's only been a month. And I'm like, no, it's been longer. He's like, I was like, it's been longer. And he's like, no, it's been a month since we went to Vegas. I'm like, I'm not counting that. He's like, well, that's the time I go off of.
It feels like a year, y'all. It feels like a year.
Go. We were just talking about
happening.
this the other day. Something happened, and we were talking about how long it'd been since we were all together. And it's like,
It's
it feels
crazy.
like
I cannot get it. I cannot
Never
get
fly Frontier. Anyone on this
No, never.
or
Yep.
Never.
them. I'm getting $32 back.
Thank you, Jeff. I appreciate
Jeff
that.
wore his best
I love a good
for the
sock.
occasion today.
Are they fuzzy socks? Are they fuzzy socks?
Yeah, we're the same height. That's
Those are
awesome.
fuzzy socks.
Yep, Scout, same height as you. I always thought 5'6", 5'7" would be. My mom was like 5'7".
5'11".
But what people
You're
are
so
saying
tall.
now,
That's good though.
that's short. And I was like, I'm not short. Like, have you seen my mom and my sister I grew up with? Like, I'm tall.
I think American average is 5'6".
Literally,
Mhm.
girls
Somewhere
girls
like
girls are taller than 5'6".
Just 5'11". Yeah, I was always the tallest until I got to about 8th grade, and then I just stopped at 5'5", 5'4 and a half.
I stopped in 5th grade at 5'2".
High school.
See,
wow.
I was this tall.
Jeff's in 5th grade. He's 5'2" right now.
Yeah.
And he's getting a little bit of the chunky, a little chunky.
Go stretch out. Go stretch
He's
out,
gonna go
girl.
like this.
it'll stretch,
No,
and that's
you're-
especially that
what my
age.
son- That's what my son does. Little
Jerry said that's what he went through.
stretch
Yeah.
out. My son though is like 5'8" now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so Cristola's 5'6", 5'5"
That's average. That's average.
Yeah,
Average.
that's my
it's
mom was
average.
5'7".
average now. Back then it
Wait.
was not. That was tall back then. Like
Yeah,
growing
yeah, it
up,
was.
they told you you're 5'6", you're tall or you're supposed to be a girl.
Yeah.
Like now you hear that, people are like, oh, that's average. And I'm just like, I want to.
Oh, I wear heels
Like,
too.
no.
Like I'm that girl. I'm that tall one that'll do the I'll wear big ass.
No,
heels.
if I have heels on, I'm like 5'8", 5'9", depending on
Yeah.
what heels I'm
I'll be like 6'2". Like, man.
I'm trying to get out of this light, y'all. I'm
Excuse me.
sorry.
Well,
Wedges.
wedges.
Now
I
that.
can wedges make me 6.
There. No barking.
Wedges make me trip and fall.
Cristola's
Broke my
sister-in-law's
wrist on wedges.
Oh, see, I'm 5'4" and a half. Well, okay, I'm
Yeah,
gonna round it up. 5'5". My mom was 5'7" when she was
Okay.
younger. My dad was 6'1", and my brother was 6 foot. So
how
I
did
always swore
How did you not get the?
I got all the bad genes in the family. Put
you
it
got
that way.
the shitty end of the stick.
I
That's
got
what-
all
that's
the-
what happened.
Hey, I have a brother who used to model.
Hey, Cristola.
Okay,
Oh.
I'm like, oh, it frustrated me beyond anything. Are you just gonna sit here? Okay, good. You're being quiet. And I'll scout. I had you at 6 foot. Oh my god, Jeff and Crystal.
Really? Okay, you're 5'9".
There we
Yeah.
go. Maybe this will
Meeting. You're not that far from me. Pick a place in the middle. I'll drive.
There
I
you
love-
go.
I
Yeah.
live-
You guys know what I can't wait for? I cannot wait to be out of this
Oh, really?
effing office.
See, this is the thing that always bugged me when I was younger. If I think she's talking about Mr. Cristola.
Ah, is that okay?
Oh, okay.
I'm like, now. What about us?
I know what us. Exactly.
Right.
Clean shaven, blonde.
Oh, Jeff,
brown.
clean shaven, blonde brown. Ooh. Yes, Katie K, you're a lot taller than, yeah. It's kind of funny how, especially if we haven't seen each other,
Exactly.
Right.
what you kind of get a picture of what the other person must look like. It's just kind of interesting how that develops.
I just got a comment
Oh,
from someone. Oh, whenever I posted my hair pictures in Annie's Discord, people were like, "I didn't know your hair was
pretty.
long." Like someone thought the picture I posted was what I just did, and I'm like, no, like look at the bottom picture. Like I chopped a lot off.
You did. Yeah, I can
Yeah.
see that. But I mean,
Oh,
it's
yeah, totally.
I actually, it's funny. I was going to get my hair done today.
You should have.
You should have. Everyone's getting their hair cut right now.
It was funny. I ran into a friend and I kind of got into the salon and I was like, okay. And then I started, her and I started talking and she was going to squeeze me in.
Yes.
And I was kind of like, you know what? It's fine. Because then to her other client, but we just started, because we're all friends in the salon. So we all just start talking, kind of like you guys. And, you know,
that's it.
you know how it goes. You know how it goes.
Yes.
Yeah, absolutely.
No, that's it. That's it exactly. So I know who was the other person I was listening to? Oh, Robbie. The other day, someone was like, "Oh yeah, Robbie's
he's my height. He's my height.
Nope, he's much
Dad
taller."
asked me if Robbie was short when we watched his little scary video together.
Yeah,
It's not short.
He's tall.
Yeah.
No, he's really fit. Damn it.
Yeah.
We would be like
Well,
this.
and that's the thing is like if you're tall and you're like skinny, you look shorter for some reason.
Yes.
It's weird.
You're right.
Because
Actually,
even
you are right.
even my son, like he's super skinny.
Yeah, yes.
And if you saw a picture, like if I was to take a picture of him, like his whole body, like you would think he was short, but he's not. He's almost 6 foot and he's only 14. Well, he'll be 14.
That's it. Yeah. That's it. Yeah, like Scout says, okay, we try to profile people from their voice, their comments, and it's so true, though.
I'm a lot fatter than what this camera makes me, guys. Okay.
Yeah, see, same here. Same here. Yeah, totally. It puts on like 150 pounds, actually. So
See, I'm lucky because my husband is like he's a muscle guy, muscular.
got it.
Really wide.
Yes.
So it's nice because I'm taller. So like we still got that 100 pounds between us.
Yeah.
Ish.
Ish.
COVID kind of fucked things up a little
Yeah,
bit.
those things. Yes, exactly.
As it did for every, yeah, as happened.
Oh my God.
Our group of like, let's lose that 20. Let's lose that COVID 20.
20, I'd be good. 20.
Yeah, if it was
Honestly,
I'd like to
you have to think
lose like
10
COVID
20,
40.
10,
COVID
10,
40?
20, or 30
I didn't gain 40 in COVID.
is really
I gained
no, but
from having a baby.
10,
I just feel
20
like
or 30 pounds are really hard to lose. For
It's
some
the
reason,
20. It's the 20. It's that first 20.
Yeah.
I'll lose the first 10 like that. And
I
it's
can
that
lose.
20,
I can lose. I fluctuate from like losing a pound to like 5 pounds.
in a
And
week.
that's it. And I've been that way since I had my daughter. And so I'm just at the
Oh,
point
okay.
I go to my doctor and be like, I need your weight loss pills that you like to give people
Right.
to be
Oh,
on
those
and whatnot.
I just saw someone opening up a can. I'm going to be right back, guys. I'm going to grab a can of something.
Okay.
Those
That's fine.
fentanyl ones.
Yeah, like
I tried that. It just made me anxious.
all the girls at my work are on something because they all go to the same doctor. And I couldn't do it. I couldn't take it.
I like food too much.
You know.
Like I think they did this thing. It's like 100 calories. You take 800 calories a day, but you eat like every couple like an hour or something.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I've been looking into the. I don't know if anybody's done it. The intermittent fasting.
I kind of do it. I've never like studied it, but like I got the basics of it, and I try to apply it. So
I like to drink at night though, so it kind of fucks everything up.
it
Like
does. But I don't eat till like 3:30 in the afternoon,
that's about when I start to eat too.
and then I quit around midnight normally, except for on Fridays. So, if that, sometimes I quit. Sometimes I only eat one meal.
Yeah, me too. Yeah.
So,
Yeah, but then I do catch myself. I'm a snacker.
sorry, all the girls at Jeff B's work are on something too.
Yeah, but it didn't. I don't know. It made me anxious. Oh, we lost her.
I did.
Is that the babies? Is that the babies?
Did we just lose her?
Is that
Yeah.
the
Baby comes. Baby comes and says hi.
Jet? You want to see the puppy?
Say hi.
Kisses.
I could never fast for 7 days. Nope.
I could never do it. Nope. There's Miss Cooter Puncher back.
Hello, little baby.
And you too.
I don't know what happened. My internet went down, and I was talking about losing pounds. No, but I'm about ready to go to my doctor and be like, I just need a magic pill.
Give me that magic.
Magic pills are good.
I just need it. Like I can not drink pop or drink alcohol or you know what I'm saying, cut fast food and whatnot, and I still won't lose weight. Like it's just because my body is off. Like and it's been off for a long time, and I'm just like, you think after going to your doctor for 2 years and being the same weight for 2 years, they would be like, oh, maybe we should talk about things, and they haven't. So I'm like,
no, because they assume that you're lying about any kind of healthy changes that you're making. They assume that you're just still eating like shit.
I have never changed my eating habits at all. Like at all. Like I've never.
There we go.
Yeah. Our names.
Where's everyone's names?
Like I've never had a doctor tell me like, oh, you're unhealthy. You know what I'm saying? Like if I would have, or if I had like was close to diabetes or close to crazy health risk, then exactly. But I have never, so why would I change it? It's been working.
Well, you're still pretty skinny. You're okay. You're thin girl.
I mean, I all know you all saw me in person in a two-piece. I get that, but I know my body and I know how skinny I am.
You know what you can be, and you
It's not even fit. It's fit.
It's not as big as she makes herself out to be.
Exactly.
I'm really not, but.
You know what your body
is one of them.
Oh my gosh, I cannot handle those kisses. I can't handle those kisses. I'm like, I want that puppy. Give it to me through the screen.
He's losing the puppy smell.
That's my puppy.
Are you losing the puppy smell?
He's
what's so funny though is I've got to start training him to put his hair up.
The name still goes in your face, Jetsmon. That was a joke for the last live I was on.
Was that it?
Cassie's mine.
Cassie is Miss. Hey, Cassie, come here.
And the bird is Jaden's.
Yeah, Jaden gets the bird. The bird is actually behaving now, standing up. Yeah, you guys can kind of see the bird up in the corner there. But hi.
We'll keep it, whatever.
Say hi.
You're gonna have Wrigley. You're gonna have Wrigley. I get
are they
not working.
Oh, they are hilarious together. Actually, he stays with his mom like crazy. He loves his mom.
But is she kind of like, go away?
No, they play like crazy. And poor Cassie kind of runs off on her own. Cassie is more independent.
Yeah.
Yes, Cassie, you're being independent and a troublemaker. Did you just drink?
Say, Mama, groom me.
Oh, she needs groomed so bad. I was doing it last night and I didn't put the ponytail back up.
Oh, there's the bird. There's the bird.
Yeah.
Yep, there's the bird. Yep, bird's right up there.
Does he know any naughty words?
I don't know if he
Don't
does.
lie, he does. He does.
He does though. During that last live, you'll have to go back. Oh my god, it was the craziest live I've ever done. And but he was sitting here. Pew, pew, pew. I swear he's got the
shooting at you. I heard him.
What? Yeah, he was talking up a storm. When I picked him up, he started talking like crazy. Are you falling asleep?
But I love him. That's
okay, you're gonna fall asleep. But yeah, Jaden wants a bird. Jaden wants a bird badly.
Mm-hmm. Oh, good.
Yeah.
I thought about it. Probably not this year. Probably next year, like when he's in high school.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Give him something, maybe a cocktail or a cognac.
Like trying to get. I forgot to tell you, ladies. I was gonna message you all in the group chat. He is actually being put in theater.
Oh.
For 8th grade.
Yay!
So I'm hoping, because we all know if anyone's ever talked to Jaden, he is very theatrical. He's very dramatic.
Yeah. He'll do
but he tells great stories. Like that's his niche. Like he will tell you every detail in a story. Like he's just very detail orientated. So I'm hoping if he gets in that class and he likes it, then maybe that might be something he wants to do later on in high school. And if that's something he wants to do, then we kind of have to like not bring any more animals. You know what I'm saying? So he can
responsibility.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, that's one reason why I like the birds. You don't have to worry about walks or anything. You do have to take him out. Like you see him now. Yeah. He's got to be out. But you don't have to give take for a walk or stuff. When he comes home from school, he can take him out of the cage and do homework and
Well,
stuff.
it's not even the bird I'm worried about. It's our dog. Like,
Mm.
Oh, I forgot about your dog. Yes, that could be an issue.
okay, yeah, no, it isn't.
If they don't get along. Yeah.
She's boxer.
Many are retrievers.
She's boxer and pit.
That's a
And
That's scary. Yeah.
three weeks ago, I was in our daughter's room playing a movie. The blinds were up. She was in the back. Lulu was in the backyard.
Yeah.
And I just see this thing like being thrown up in the air, and so I'm like,
Oh,
no. Give her a toy, like not registering. Like, she doesn't have any outdoor toys, and if she does, it's probably like sticks or something. Nope, it's a robin. It's a bird. She literally was taking this bird and throwing it up in the air.
Yep.
And so I had to run outside.
I had a Jack Russell Terrier.
Any of the retrievers.
Rock that bird. But what was sad is the bird was still alive afterwards. And so.
So you had to put it out.
Not me. I came back inside and I said, Adrian, Lily got a hold of a bird.
It's the guy's job.
That happened to me.
I know it's gonna die. I just don't know when, and I'm not gonna kill it.
My best friend Sheba will do the same thing.
So I was like, you need to go decide what you want to do. Pick it up, go put it in the dumpster, or do whatever you do before.
Yeah.
Like, don't tell me. I don't care. I'm just letting you know. And so he did whatever he had to, and they took care of it. But I felt so bad, and I wish I would have like registered. You know what I'm saying? I still don't think it would have been enough because I feel like she got a hold of it before that a while.
Right.
Like enough.
You can only do it.
Yeah. But I'm telling you, that dog's crazy because we have blue jays around our neighborhood.
Yeah.
And that dog tried to eat a blue jay baby, and that blue jay came down and pecked her fucking head.
There you go.
Oh,
No, for real. I've seen them. They've done it to neighborhood cats too.
Birds can, and if
owls too.
I saw during that last live of mine, as soon as this one got on the ground, I had to figure out a way to separate and actually Cassie almost got bit. The second time when I had to go and cut off my sound and all, I did it because they were literally that close to each other, and we were just in because you guys have seen the size, okay? Yeah. You guys can see the sizes. They're pretty close. Look at that. What? No. You're not going to go attack her. No.
The bird wants her.
Yep. The bird. Here, I'll get the bird.
Yeah. No, it's crazy. It's crazy how nature interacts with each other. Let's just put it that way. And I know, like, boxers like a lovable dog and whatnot, but they still have that instinct. But it's the pit with her too. Like the pit is like whatever is in my territory. She's very territorial too. So
if Jaden ever did get a bird or something, you'd almost have to get something that stayed in his room and the door got closed whenever it came out.
That's where Lulu is in his room.
So it may not ever happen. He may never be able to, because I can tell you this little guy here, he can get out of the cage.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
So the smart, the large, and trust me, these guys are not. He's a rescue.
He wants that one, and he wants the other one that I ended up sending you, and those are smart too. And so I told him, I said, I don't care like what you do, but you have to be able to manage both. I said, because right now with your dog, like you may manage her during the day, but when it comes nighttime, like you just check out and you just have nothing to do with her. You're like, literally, it's been like almost 160 degrees here.
Right.
You're outside more than 5 minutes. I'm like, dude, I'm going to leave you outside for 5 minutes and see how you like it.
Oh, yeah. I like what Jeff just said about Gold Coast. She's like the setting sun. She's getting lower.
This freaking chair. So
what's wrong with it?
Okay, so it's a chair from my office, but from like a long time ago. So like 7 years ago, my office redid everything. We all got fancier chairs and like other desks and stuff. So they gave away all the other stuff for free. You just had to come pick it up. Okay. So it was an amazing chair. until like the last month, and it just gets worse and worse every day.
Is it screws or like what is it?
The hydraulic?
Yeah. The hydraulic.
Oh, so it's the hydraulic. So honestly, you just need a new chair because you can't fix that.
Yeah.
You can't fix that one.
100% just need a new chair.
If it was screws or if it was braces, like arm, you know what I'm saying? But hydraulic, no.
Oh my God.
And I mean, literally,
like
I've had this chair, guys.
Okay,
I've had this chair for 15 years because I had it at my office when I first started my job.
I know you all caught my comment and you're all just keep going.
What? No, I didn't.
Oh my God.
I said your hydraulics are like a limp dick. It's okay.
Oh my God.
Oh my gosh.
Oh yes. Now Cantina is back. That and I'm starting to break out of the one drink already.
And you
I'm
all
like,
were
yes,
just having
Cantina's
this
back.
casual conversation. I'm like, there's gonna be it's okay. I'm just gonna it was gonna be on here twice. It's okay.
Oh my God. I love it. Oh my gosh.
Also, I don't know if it's still doing it, but like I barely drank wine this week, and so my ears are turning like bright red.
Hey girl, you know what? I just realized once I started, I stopped breaking out. I'm breaking out again. Just 2 sips of my Truly, and I'm itchy.
You have to take allergy medicine.
Ones.
I've already had this discussion. You have to take allergy medicine before you decide to drink. It is
exactly
allergy medicine every day.
Yep.
Like,
I can't remember if I took it, guys.
Look at my she has to take it before she drinks. You're gonna have to talk to your doctor on what's going on.
I know what's going on, but I have if I use my wand, it's okay. But I don't have any.
That's my thing. I didn't even think about my wand that I got when we were all over there. But I'm like, because I don't drink. That's my problem.
These amazing things. Oh my God,
wand. To take the histamine though,
and the sulfites.
Yes,
right. Well, I just took. So if I fall asleep, it's because I accidentally took too much. I can't remember now.
Oh my gosh!
No, I don't think I did.
If she sleeps, guys.
Yeah, if I fall asleep,
it will be a record because
actually I would
first.
I know exactly. Actually, as busy as it's been here lately, I wouldn't be surprised if I fall asleep early tonight. So it's just been
crazy. It's your premiere. You just got back.
Oh my God!
Early.
Yes, Mom, you said something. When did you?
Oh, I want to hear from local. I want to hear about the show. I want to hear about the first couple weeks of it and how it's going and.
The show that we did real well. We finished up last night, I think. Our last show, we ended up with about 42 houses, and most houses had at least 2 people. And so for Shakespeare, it was really well. And the show we're doing right now is it's for those of you who've never heard it, it's called Be More Chill. And yes, Gulf Coast knows this one. It basically is a musical that started off as a bunch of songs on the internet. Mm-hmm. And people pushed and pushed to get it on off Broadway. And then they did that and then pushed again to get it onto Broadway. Now, what's funny is it's about a bunch of kids in high school. And the theater we do it at is usually a bunch of 70 and 80-year-olds. So it's going to be very interesting. Yeah, it's going to be very interesting to see how they take the show.
It's going to be like the show. Oh my God, we did this one show in high school that was it's called Runaways. It's kind of obscure. I don't know if anybody's ever heard of it, but it was from the 70s. Was when it was written, and so this was the 90s when we were doing it, and we had a mixed crowd because we had a bunch of people from the community because our drama department was really good. And so they were known. So we would draw people from all, not just like parents and stuff.
Right.
That show is the only show we ever had people get up and like walk out on because of the material in it. It was like it was about runaway kids in New York City. So,
yeah.
I mean, and they would tell like their stories or whatever through monologues and like being abused and all
Oh.
sorts of ways.
Wow.
Drug abuse.
So it's
Like,
really
it's
heavy.
It's
intense.
called Runaways.
It's an
Take a look
intense
and see
show.
what. I
Amazing.
wanted to do a show or something here on
Amazing.
YouTube, but I'd
I
have to
want to do an improv group.
Yeah,
I'm terrible at improv.
And
I'm actually,
I have a couple
I've
friends
been
who
asked
do.
to join an improv group.
Yeah,
Like,
I
I
have
wasn't
friends
trying
who
out
do.
for it. I was just there having fun with my friend.
Mhm. You
And
got it.
they were like, you want to join us? I'm like, I don't know.
It's always
You
fun.
should do it.
Improv is fun. Improv's a blast. To give you an idea
I'm
how the
terrible at
show
improv.
starts off is the first song is starts off come on, come on, and basically the guy's
love
waking up
that
in the morning
song.
trying to get
I
his
love
porno.
that song.
Oh,
Okay, yeah. So can you see opening up
Seriously.
for 70-year-olds with this whole guy trying to get porno on his TV, I mean on his computer before he goes, yeah. But yeah,
they're bringing Broadway back to freaking generations.
oh yes, yes. And that's what it does. That's what Hamilton has done. That's what In the Heights has done. That's what this has done. But it's definitely, yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how it works. And but yeah, it should be fun.
You'll have
So.
to keep a count on how many people walk out.
Oh my God, yeah. Well, and they've done that before with certain shows. They'll bring in like Next to Normal. If anyone's ever seen Next to Normal, it's basically about mental health. Actually, it's an amazing show about a mother whose son dies as an infant. But throughout her whole life, she sees her son growing up in front of her.
I love
So, but what it is it's her mental health that's dealing with this. Okay, she's seeing him, okay, dealing schizophrenia, things like that, and how it affects the family. And it is the most amazing play when it comes to mental health. But yeah, it pushes, certain people are not ready for it whatsoever when they come in. But yeah, Crystal, improv is fun. Improv is a lot of fun. Okay, Jet's mom would be good with it. Yeah. And learning how to do improv is always fun. So I'm a new woman and it's time to party. Yes, okay, we get
Hey, hold on. Last part of that quote. Do you know what that's from?
No.
It was a movie we were supposed to watch when we were in Vegas.
What were we going to watch while we were there?
We didn't watch
I don't know.
anything.
I'm mad right now.
I know exactly.
We were supposed to watch Bridesmaids.
Oh,
So
yeah, I have never seen that. That's why we were supposed to watch it.
From Bridesmaids.
We were going to get
And
in
then
the high.
there was another movie
We
that we
were.
were supposed to watch.
Robin Hood
that
Men in Tights.
Lacey and
I
Amber,
love that movie.
Amber or Golf's Mama talked about in Amber. I can't remember which one it was.
Y'all, I'm
though.
changing my effing name on here. I'm just going to change it back to my real
Just
name.
change it. I know
Please,
exactly.
Joe. Even though I gave you
Put a
your
one in the
name
chat if
now,
you know my real
even
name.
though I gave you your name now because I called you Golf Coach Mama instead of Mom.
Mom. Oh my God.
It's okay.
Yeah, we had all these
What was-
plans. We were going to do
still here.
facials.
What was that movie? There's like 2 or 3 movies that we were supposed to watch when we were in Vegas. Bridesmaids,
Yes.
and then the movie before we left, you put it in our group chat. I can't remember what it was.
Robin Hood Men in Tights, In the Heights,
Yes.
and Bridesmaids.
Okay.
In the Heights. Okay. Okay.
Yes.
I
So
hadn't
two,
heard about the In the
two.
Heights. I mean,
Yeah.
That didn't
Robin
happen.
Hood.
None of it happened.
Nope,
We-
nothing happened.
So
I
next
told
time,
many
you
different
need to get a
facial
projector.
and we didn't use any of them.
You need to get a projector. And then
Yes.
a screen outside, like while
Outside.
you know what I'm
that
saying?
would
Like
work.
when I'm cooking.
I wonder if I could
And
borrow
then
my
whoever wants to be in the pool or just sit or
Yeah.
whatnot, we can have movie night outside.
That was
Like
fun.
that's what we
That
could have
was
done because we didn't spend enough time inside. Like the only time we went inside was when we
That's true.
got up, got ready, ate breakfast.
We all
with
slept in
me.
way
Slept.
too late.
We
No,
did
we
sleep
We're not
in.
good at getting up
slept in
early. That's what we all
every
learned about ourselves,
Yeah.
y'all.
We
don't
Amber,
get
you
up
need
early.
a
need
protector.
more
Okay.
sleep.
Well, we were getting to
Sleep is
sleep
not
at what,
the
4
funny
a.m.,
part
stuff
here.
like that.
It ruins your whole other day of shit.
That's true. That's true. We did stay up
Yes.
late. We made up.
Yeah, we were staying up late, and then there was
Party
one night
animals.
Amber's daughter fell asleep. I'm like, oh, she's so cute.
It's adorable.
Her kids are adorable. Her kids are
They're
adorable.
so cute.
Yeah.
So, and yeah, that was so much
Well,
fun.
we got a lot of the sightseeing out of our way too. Like,
Yes. So
I don't
that's
think
why
we would do it. We
have
would
to
need to
do
do
a
it this
week.
size.
We have to do a week.
We wanted to see
Oh.
everything.
Yeah. That's true.
So our next trip, if anyone wants to go, that we
Yes.
is in April
Mm-hmm.
during CrimeCon. So
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
there's deals right.
You only have till October to get your
The reason why I'm saying
tickets.
that is because there's
Oh,
deals
really?
right now where
Yeah.
you can get
October?
your tickets
October.
in a hotel.
They quit selling tickets in October. I swear that's what it said. Because I was like,
Oh.
shit.
I have to
Oh
pick
wait,
that
this yeah,
up then.
October. Okay, so everyone before October, get your tickets.
Yeah.
Bingo.
If you don't want to go to CrimeCon, then you don't have to, obviously.
Yeah,
But if you want to go to the
buy
CrimeCon
tickets for
portion, you
CrimeCon,
have to get your
but
tickets
you
by
can
October.
come. But we're going.
This is what it was like usually with.
No, it was every time we
It
played.
was hilarious.
Honestly, I learned how to shut my mouth at some point.
Amen, Amber.
Everyone
Amen.
looked at me like I was crazy, and they're like, "Sandra's not talking. Like, there's nothing to say. Decide what we're doing."
I know exactly. I was like, okay, I'll just sit here, and as soon as we get, okay, I'm ready. Let's do it.
I was honestly ready before everyone in the house at the time.
I don't know who took the longest to get ready. I don't know who held us up every
no
time.
idea. I wonder.
Me.
Who
I wonder who that was.
Oh, don't know her. Don't know her.
What was it that first day? I'm like, okay, so when we go to Omega Mark, it takes me 10, 15 minutes to get ready. Oh, no, I can't. That was so good.
And then we were trying to do dress code. Okay.
Oh, the dress code was
dress
funny.
code, and we dress code the way that
You can guess, Jeff. You
never
can guess.
did what we were supposed to do.
Oh, you guys were like gonna have matching outfits or something?
No. So
No,
you have
no.
to.
So,
Omega Mark.
You
Yeah,
have to
so
wear. You can't wear. So if you want to do the slides at this one thing called Omega Mart, you
You
have to wear certain clothing. They won't let you on with other clothing. You have to like
Okay.
closed-toed shoes. So the question was, because you couldn't wear leggings, but
Right.
you could wear jeans.
No
So
cotton.
we couldn't figure out if we had to wear long jeans or could we wear jeans.
Because they also said no shorts at one
Yeah.
point.
Yeah. So
So we're like,
It
can
was
you
a
wear
huge
jean
discussion.
shorts?
mhm.
I did.
You can wear jeans. Yeah, she did. And I think we would have been okay wearing
We would've been
those.
okay. You know what I'm saying?
It may have been the girl with the sinking chair that held everybody up every day.
But whenever we went to the slide, they closed it down to sanitize it for 10 minutes. And we're like,
Yes.
we're not staying up here.
So we didn't even get to do it. We all
We didn't
spent
get to
time
do it.
worrying about this.
So
stupid
I
picture
was
for
funny,
the slides,
I
and
was
we didn't
gonna
do
go
the
back-
Slides.
Yeah, I was going to go back the next week with my friend, and we never even went.
Mhm.
So I thought, oh, no problem. I'll get it in my next trip around. Nope, didn't happen. So
I totally recommend it if you have a lot of time, but you have
It
to
was a lot.
pay attention and go in like the middle of the week when there's
Yeah.
hardly anybody there, so you can really because. When we were there, it was
Sundays-
weekend and it was really
Sundays are
crowded,
not
so
the
everybody
day.
was lined up
Sundays
for all the
are
little
not the day.
stations.
Okay, you
Yeah.
think Sundays
That's
would not
forever.
have a lot of people? There was
early,
tons of people.
Yeah,
also early. The later you go, the worse it's going to be.
Yes.
but
What
it's
I-
super cool because it's super immersive and it's a whole
Yes.
storyline. You have to do everything in order. They don't tell you that in line. They just give you this thing and like let you go, and then
Yep.
you went all the way up to like the third floor to realize that
Yeah.
crap. We have to go
We're
back down to
like,
the first and do everything in order.
Yes,
There's no
Amber
other
Ann,
things.
use one employee card. If there's
One
a bunch
card.
of
You
just
have a
use
group,
one card
just
for
take
all of it.
one designated card and give that. And then, but what made up for it was the drinks. Like there's a bar in there. And so
That
we,
bar.
we just,
I think being any bar anywhere in the world
we're
with
like, we're
cards would
gonna
be a
go to
blast.
the bar.
Thanks.
Me,
But
me,
this
me,
bar
and
was
Mike
amazing.
And Adrian,
It was
we're
so
going to
good.
the
They had the
bar.
best drinks.
Why Gulf
Mhm.
Coast Mama and Amber went and did their things that they didn't do. Like, fuck it, they ain't coming. We're going to the bar.
So the three of us went to the
We
bar
went
first.
to the bar and we had amazing drinks, and they were like
Mhm.
looking around through the amazing
Yeah.
stuff. I'm like, we're in the bar.
Amber and I were trying to like do the damn thing. We were trying to go and do the
No.
stories and
Well,
everything.
we waited online and we got the first thing done, and we're like, okay, where are
Yes,
they?
we
I have no
did.
idea where they. And then the phones, our connections were horrible in there, so we
Yes,
couldn't.
they're so
I'm
bad.
texting them, hey guys, I'm done. We're done. It's like, I forget this, so let's just go
Yeah.
ahead.
We went to the
Yeah.
bar.
Oh, Crystal, I'm not sure why you're not seeing any comments. They're showing up here. The last one before yours was Amber Ann talking about bubble drinks and the employee card. And I'm trying to find the bubble drink video because it was so
It wasn't,
cool.
it wasn't Bubble. It was Buzz Button.
No, that was mine, but there was another one that
The
was
buzz
Bubble.
button was so cool. She let me have her buzz.
It wasn't Bubble.
I gave her my buzz button. I had 2 buzz buttons.
What was it? It was
Here it is. I got the drink
it
here.
was like, wasn't it like
Here it is. I don't know if it's going to show. I don't know if this will show, but okay. So watch
This is the one we didn't get. It was
little
really
thing right there. Well, you can see it in between the people. Sorry, now I got to.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh,
down.
Actually,
Go down.
there.
Go down. Over.
So you see the
Over
bubble?
more to your left. There you go.
oh.
Yeah.
So it's what was that? It was like
So
sorcerers.
cool.
Like
Sorcerer or something.
sorcerer.
I'm like,
Yeah.
where were you? Like a Harry Potter's bar? Like, what's going
No,
on
no, no,
here?
no,
It was
no.
at the Omega
So
Mart bar.
it's
The one we
Omega
were just
Mart.
talking about.
The source. That's true. It was called the
The
source.
source. The source. That's what it was called. The
At that
source.
thing we were talking about where you go and
The
you
buzz
get.
button was
So
so
when you
cool.
walk in, it's called Area 15. It's a huge warehouse. It has multiple.
Oh, like
um,
opposite of 51.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's like interterrestrial activity, like weird, like it's so hard to describe in
We
words.
found Robbie as an old man.
We did.
Ah, you
Oh my
can't. I'll have to
gosh.
show it
He has an
somewhere
old
else.
man.
We'll have
But,
to put it in
so,
Discord. But it was
Omega Mart
hilarious.
is like
We were like,
it's a maze.
That's
You
weird.
like open doors, you go through tunnels,
Hey,
but there's a storyline.
I wish I would have done that for my birthday. They probably weren't open in October.
It took
Oh,
someone
yeah, no.
7 hours. 7 hours to complete.
What a
it.
fun
7
day,
hours.
though.
We heard that. We're
exactly.
like,
That's why I said go when it's not crowded because it
Yeah.
would be so fun to do from beginning to end. It would
We
be
did that.
amazing.
We did my birthday
There
And
was
then
one-
midweek.
and then end it at the bar
exactly.
with the awesome drinks.
Exactly.
We'll start at
Well,
the bar,
we
end
went-
at the
we
bar.
went-
Start at the bar and
We
then
went-
do it. And
we
go
were
to the
like
bar in the middle
We
too.
were like almost halfway through it before we went to the
Yeah.
bar. Like we were.
well,
we were,
our problem was we did not follow it in order. We kind of jumped ahead of ourselves.
Yeah, we did because we saw these cool doors and all these stairwells and all these
Oh, I gotta check that.
under. We were just so intrigued by that. We didn't like stop to be like, we need to do this first on this.
Had this
Lord.
thing with all these flowers with eyeballs and
Yes,
stuff
no.
like that.
It's crazy. Like there's one room, and I know we all know this room. Like you go into it and it has like these laser lines, but when you pull on these laser lines, they make sounds.
So
And
cool.
so like whoever is pulling on them, you're like making music. It's so cool.
Little
It's
crossers
crazy.
of the laser
And then
line.
And there's like this tunnel with like LED
hidden
lights that you
passages.
walk through and like do weird like things with it.
Yeah.
And then there's this one room. There's this filing cabinet. I wish I would have recorded all of this. There's this
Not a
filing
lot of it.
cabinet. But you can open it, but you can only open it going through it. Like it was a
So
door
if
that
you're
opened
like a person that takes
through it.
psychedelics,
So,
you might
like,
want to have fun here with that.
You can't open it on the outside. So like there's people like going up this filing cabinet and opening this door and coming out to the floor. And so we're
Yeah.
like, how the hell do we get in this
Like,
door?
ooh, that's cool. Let's
We have
do
to
this
hold the
first.
door. Yeah. So like there's a rhyme to the things that you do. Like you have to.
Yeah, Amber Ann hit it. It looks like a grocery store. You open the freezer door
Yes.
and see those secret
Yes.
passages in front of you.
So it's
This
like
area
finding your way
15
through like
has other things too. They have,
Yeah.
for example, like some of our towns, like I just went to here, but it's the Van Gogh exhibit.
Mhm.
And they had the Van Gogh exhibit going on there. A lot of different things underneath this overall.
Yeah, there's so
Yeah.
much. Like
Yeah.
it's honestly, it's you wake up as soon as you can, then
That's
you
what we should-
decide
yeah.
to plan your tickets to do the Omega Mart.
Yeah.
So like you can walk into it, it's free. Like you walk in, it's free.
Yeah.
You decide what you want to do.
They have axe
Get
throwing.
tickets for whatever exhibits that are within the warehouse. It's a huge warehouse, like huge. So the picture, if everyone's seen it in the Discord, we're like outside where it says "Welcome to Las Vegas." That's the outside of.
That's all from there. Yep.
But that's the reason why a lot of us were in. Well, I was in pants. I didn't want to be in pants.
Yeah, I was in pants. I was in jeans that day.
Yeah, like a lot of us were in jeans because we were planning on going on the slide. We were so close going down the slide, but they closed it. And I'm like, I'm not standing up there waiting 10 minutes first.
You got it. But yeah, they had the axe throwing there. They had a room that had, you could buy lava lamps.
They have a bar right in the middle when you walk in. They have this huge, this huge tree that has like LED lights that go through it and do like different patterns and whatnot. It's cool.
Right.
Like if you're into that type of stuff, it's like heaven.
It's really neat.
It was.
I've never done anything like that, so I guess I can tell you. Yeah.
What I think they're going to
like it. I think you would really like it. Honestly,
it's really close to the strip, actually, but it's just far enough where you can't walk.
I think it's 10 minutes from the strip.
It was much closer than I thought it was initially. When we went back driving by it one day, I was talking to my friend about how at some point what they need to do is develop some sort of transit system between the strip
to go under all the highways.
Because it's only like 3 or 4, Amber, you might know this better than me. I think it's only like 3 or 4, maybe 5 blocks from the strip. It's really close.
Yeah.
And it's a lot of fun.
It's all highway. You know what I'm saying? Like you go on the highway, you get off the highway, you go around the highway to get to it. But it's it's literally a thing that you have to go early in the day, see everything within it, and then decide to do it Omega Mart. But that was one of our things that we decided once we knew we were all going to Vegas, like we want to go to Omega Mart. So we just got tickets. And then
it's called Omega Mart. I was looking at
Omega Mart. Yes.
That's why I put it in the chat.
But when we walk in, you walk in, you're just like, holy shit, like there's so much, like where do we start? And then you see Omega Mart, like literally right when you walk in, you're like, oh fuck.
It is overwhelming, everything in it.
Yeah, like
it's only 2 strips from the strip. Okay, yeah, that's what I was going to say because it was really close. I was like, it's not necessarily because of how hot it is. I would say it's not walking distance.
No.
You could in theory, actually. You could in theory because it's so close to the strip. It's about a little closer to the Delano end of the strip than the other end. But
if
and then Resorts World, oh my God, guys. We didn't go there for this one. Resorts World is the new resort that Amber was showing us that one night and everything. We went there 3 times while we were there later. Their food, oh my God, they have this like food market area. You go in and there's like 15 different stall areas and you go to these iPads. And you can order from every single place, wherever you want to go. And then you sit down and on your phone, it sends you a text message and says, okay, come to this area to pick up this food. Come to this area. And the food was amazing. So anyone who's going there outside of Omega Mart, check out Resorts World. It was really nice. So.
If you want to look up Omega Mart, if anybody's on TikTok, like I am all the time, this is how we found it. This is how I found it, was on TikTok. It was because I started looking up things for Vegas. And so then, of course, it starts giving me all these Vegas things. And then when I was in Vegas, that's all I saw on my TikTok. I don't know if anybody knows how TikTok works.
It looks like it opened in February. It reopened. So we were there in October. And when we went to Vegas, it was still super COVID-y. So it was it wasn't.
Yeah. Everything had just opened back up.
It was pretty cheap, but...
Amber, are they reshutting things down? Or have you heard any? I know Hawaii's hitting major numbers again. I mean, our numbers are actually the highest they have been. They're higher than they were during the actual lockdowns now. So I wasn't sure if that's happening in Vegas yet. So
we're
getting
high
a lot
numbers.
of stuff on it right now.
Yeah,
we have a lot of high numbers.
We don't have
not shutting down, but we
don't have high numbers though. In where I live.
What?
It's weird.
Just mask mandates. Okay, God, that's where we're not into lockdown yet, but they surprised us with a 622 or something jump today in cases today.
Oh, shit.
But part of that is 3 days worth of not being completely reported. So what someone did was they took all 3 of those days plus this number, then divided it by 3, and we're at about 300 something a day right now. So
We're at like 12%.
I had a test on Sunday.
Oh,
yeah.
you did?
Oh,
Yeah, it
that's
was
what you
negative.
did, and you
It
were
was
okay.
negative.
Mhm.
Yeah, I was a little bit like.
We're not shutting down. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, we have the worst.
Oh, yeah. You guys will never shut down.
Our
Ours, I have
governor
a
came out
feeling
today
we're
or
gonna
today or
let you-
yesterday and said we're not shutting down. We're not
We'll
mask
see here.
mandating. In fact, he just passed a thing to where the schools cannot. The schools are not allowed to make masks mandatory
Wow.
in the state. They're not allowed. It has to be a parent choice.
Wow.
Yeah, I got an email today that Jet's pissed. He's like, I'm on a homeschool. I'm like, no, you're not. We tried that.
Yeah.
before.
Yeah.
No,
Well,
ours
I
are parental
frustrating.
choice.
Yeah, we're having to go back to wearing them during rehearsal now. As of yesterday, we did not. As of today, we have to wear them again. So,
Yeah.
and but it's definitely, yeah, it's going to be interesting what the numbers. And I guess the numbers, it's looking at like younger people this time. So it's
You
totally.
know your percent?
Oh, we're one of the
Mine's
highest
12.
percentage. Yeah.
What's your percent?
Okay, let me check out where
One
we are now.
moment.
Yeah.
Let's all check our percentages.
Yeah, let's get down with the bad stuff.
No, I'm just asking because
No, I know. I'm just kidding.
we're
I know, right?
I'm going to check mine though.
We're
I
at
was halfway kidding.
7.5%. Okay.
You're at what? Five.
We're at 7.5.
Okay.
7.5. And
7.5% what?
Positive cases.
Like that's how high it is.
Oh,
Like that's
okay.
how many cases go in and whatnot. 7.5,
Right.
which is it's not. I mean, it's high, but it's not because 5% is where we like draw the line. Like we start cutting. Like if it goes below 5%, like 5% is like where we just, like, up and down, and then if it goes above, then we
Bloomy.
go under.
Bloomy,
whatnot.
Bloomy. How you, my dear?
But
What's our-
so now that is at 7.5, our governor has decided that all government employees that work with the public or work in a government facility have to wear masks no matter
Oh.
what.
Yeah.
So
We're at the 15.1. 15.1%. Still.
Yeah.
Wait, what's that?
that's
15
why Disney World wants masks now.
Sorry, guys.
Disney World put masks back in because the CDC
Yeah,
said it was the thing to
because
do.
of your shit. Because of your fucking
No,
percent.
because the CDC said it. If they didn't care before that, because
What's the
our
percentage in California for
our
COVID?
percentages have been going up for like 3 weeks, and Disney didn't give a crap
Oh,
until the
gotcha.
CDC said something.
Well, and that's us too. Is like CDC didn't say anything until, and like our map.
Disney. Let me let you know a secret. Disney doesn't actually care that much. But they care about their PR.
I know that, but I'm saying like you have to go by federal guidelines.
I love Disney, and no, see that's the thing. They don't, because our state guidelines say that you don't have to wear masks. That's what I'm
Well,
saying.
we're right
Disney doesn't
now.
have to right
This
now.
is where I have problems with the percentages because our percentage rate is at 5%, but vaccination we're at 60-something percent.
Everything the CDC
But
says is a
vaccination-
recommendation.
Yeah, that's it.
Vaccination should even be a play in that because it's of the
not
number
covering that.
increased. You know what I'm saying? We're at 7.5. Like we were at 7 and we went like half a point or whatnot.
Well, the reason why I have a problem from a public health point on the rates themselves, they're only based off of people actually getting the test. If people are not testing, then you're going to get numbers that are inflated.
Exactly.
Well,
If I was
and
positive.
Yeah, no, it is because if you're vaccinated, you don't have to get tested. They told you
Mhm.
if you're vaccinated, you don't have to get tested. So
But people
my
are.
job,
Vaccinated people are getting texted. Like,
well,
it's not
I
like
got,
it's stopping
I
them.
got tested. I'm vaccinated last
Right,
week
I'm
just
saying.
because
Right.
Scarlett had a scare in her daycare because they
Well,
shut
I
down
think
the
some
kids.
people also are
I
at the
just
point
wanna
right
make
now,
sure-
even if they're tested, they got to stay inside in so many
But
places here.
we're told now. So there's like 6 guidelines now. Everyone in our facility that walks in has to have a mask now.
Really, Jeff?
Starting next week, everyone has to wear a mask. Even
Right.
people that are fully vaccinated have
Right.
to wear masks because it's our governor is putting it in play. If you're a state employee or government employee, you have to wear a mask. So, well, I'm a state employee, I have to wear a mask. And they're also doing it where people that are unvaccinated still have to get testing every week, whatever. But they're adding.
Are they allowed to ask?
People are there, whether
you're allowed to do, you have to show
or
proof.
Unvaccinated, they're going to random test you. No.
Yeah, but I think it's fair.
But do you have to show proof? I mean,
yeah, I have proof that I'm vaccinated. I know
you have it. I'm saying, are they allowed to ask for it?
Those are where the questions are going to become.
I don't know.
They can't. It's HIPAA. By law.
No, that's not HIPAA. HIPAA is not covered by. HIPAA is covered. See, there's a lot of confusion over where HIPAA actually falls.
Vaccines are different. Vaccines are
I don't know. I mean, I'm going to fight it. I'm like,
oh no, trust me, there is that one I know for a fact.
What we're saying is vaccine, like being vaccinated and asking for your card is different. Like they wanted it. My job specifically said, if you're fully vaccinated, let us know if you're fully vaccinated. So you don't have to. Like you won't have to be tested every week as the people that are being tested every week.
Well, that's
vaccinated, which honestly is amazing because I don't want to sit here and spend every Thursday. First thing I have to do is go get a fucking spit tube and fucking spit in it and wait 30 minutes if I have
it's not HIPAA art. It's a state thing.
But I did it, and then I finally gave them my card that said I was fully vaccinated, but now they're doing randoms because they want to make sure people are fucking not able to. But the thing is, a state, anywhere you work, a state or government or federal fucking job that you get, they can put regulations on you because you're state property. Like that's what people don't understand. I'm ex-military. I fucking understand.
There you've got a different you've got something.
If people they're like, it's pretty sad. I just got a fucking letter in the mail from the VA saying, you're a veteran? I'm like, yeah. They're like, are you vaccinated? I mean, like, yeah. I mean, even then, like, you can't force someone to get vaccinated for COVID-19. I did it for one. I've already had it.
The issue is going to come.
I already had it.
Able to get it again, you can still get it. This new strain out, you can still get it.
You can still
the vaccine, if you're vaccinated, already had it and whatnot, you may still get it, but it's not going to be as bad as the first time you got it. I literally
it also depends with new variants going by and how new variants are being developed. A lot of epidemiology side on that.
That's the new day and age. That girl.
The other issue, exactly. There you go. Where I suspect we're going to see in the next maybe month or so is I suspect we're going to see some things hit the Supreme Court as to some of the things being pushed out as to whether or not they can be asked or not. It's going to end up at a Supreme Court level.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
That's why
that's what happens. That's what people don't understand. Just because you don't see it doesn't mean it's not happening.
Right.
People are still fighting for people's rights. Like we all have a right to not be vaccinated or not be vaccinated. Yeah. I'm sorry. I am a grown ass woman. I can make my own decisions. I could have not got vaccinated or not. But you're not going to force my kids to get a vaccination because I'm a grown ass person and I reacted bad to the vaccination. I'm not putting my kids through that. I'm sorry. You're not going to make me torture my kids because you want to feel safe. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Before this, you want to allow the regular shots people would get and exempt people. Like, why are you exempting people from this vaccine?
Yeah. I think right now, so many things are going to be changing. And also, I'm going to kind of change this because I don't want to pull this into a huge issue.
I don't want to
see where we're going to head.
Sorry, I'm just being silly. I'm playing with lighting.
Say is when you fucking work with the state, you already know your obligations. Like that's point blank. Okay,
Amber, how long have you been? Amber, my dear, how long? Sorry, I wanted to ask because I saw you've been hurting and everything. So you're going in to see the doctor on that, my dear?
No, she already did.
Yeah.
Okay, that's right.
The doctor today.
I don't know.
That's why
I'm trying to get the
I accidentally.
That's not working. And also, Exactly, Amber. That's why I'm kind
Absolutely.
of
And
pulling it
that's
before
why
I
I
get
really
into
got tested.
So,
So I don't
guys,
affect
I want
anybody
to end the
else.
COVID discussion now. I've asked. Let's please stop it now because we have people on
no.
both sides of the issue here right now, and not all of them are up on. We got them in different places. So you just got from the ER, then? Okay, that's. Hopefully, it's
Shit.
we got you in the
What did they
cast.
Last weekend.
I agree that, girl. I think there's certain places for it, but I don't think right now is definitely, especially when we've got some of us who, okay, I just don't want all of us should be able to enjoy talking right now. So, and all, but yeah, no. So you got back from the ER. I knew you were going into the doctor on it. I didn't hear how everything worked, but no, I don't want you to share if you don't want to. I didn't know if you had.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. We're like, Amber, what's wrong? What'd they say?
And also,
Just kidding. You don't have to tell us.
exactly.
You don't have to say what's wrong with your.
Well, I didn't know if I missed something because I saw all the discussion up there, and I'm like, oh, what did I miss? What did I miss? So, and but
Yeah.
okay, yeah, we were talking about the whole thing
Jeffy,
with.
we can talk about all the bar shots you want to take. Like
Exactly.
my favorite bar shot is
Well, I
it's
showed
called
you
the Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
Yep.
And it's
What's
delicious.
the Cinnamon Toast Crunch?
It is rum chata and Fireball, and it's the best.
We had this discussion. We had this discussion.
Fireball and what?
Rum chata.
Rum I know we did, but not everyone here was there.
I'll put it.
So that's why.
Let me put it in the chat.
Send me one.
One moment.
I need one.
Yes, you do.
Exactly.
You have to
Yeah,
buy
you do.
them and make your own.
I don't.
So good. I make it at Christmas.
If
It's
I
my
live close
Christmas.
to
I don't make it a
God,
shot though.
I
I make it
do.
into a martini at Christmas.
I make good
and it's my
pina
Christmas Eve
coladas,
drink every
except
year
our
except for
mixer
when
we
I'm
got
pregnant.
was awful.
When I was pregnant, it was not my Christmas Eve drink, and I just stared at my rum chata and Fireball bottles longingly.
Ooh.
Because I was at the end of my pregnancies.
They sell Cinnadust from Cinnamon Toast Crunch in the spice section. Really?
Yes,
Like for
they
your
do.
like you put on like your own toast. That sounds good.
Yes, they
Or
have.
My dad used to make
They
it.
have
like
cinnamon
himself at
toast
home.
crunch powder that you can put on French toast. You can make.
Yeah, that's what Jeff B was
I don't know
saying.
who. I don't know who was raised on like
Cinnamon toast.
toast and butter, and then like
Yes, that's exactly cinnamon sugar with butter on top of toast.
Yes.
Mhm.
So that's basically what they cut that all out. You don't have to mix it.
I'm not sure if Anne Brand's calling us something about the
crunch
pot.
powder now that you can
I
put
know,
on.
right?
No, exactly, girl.
I was reading that too. I was like,
Oh yeah, you would actually put butter on the toast, and then you'd sprinkle cinnamon and sugar on top of it, and then
you mix
toast
it in a
it.
bowl.
Yeah, that's what we did.
First. You put
Oh yeah,
sugar
okay, yeah, you
and
could do that too. Definitely.
Oh, got it.
I put my hands in the butter and I'd eat the butter that way. That was always good.
My little
We did
sister,
that
I
and
will
she
never
toast.
forget. She like grabs the butter because my mom used to leave it on the counter. That's how it always was when I was growing up. She's a little tiny thing. She can just reach over the counter. She sticks her fingers in the butter, and I had just made her pancakes. And then she has. So I had the what do you call it? The powdered sugar.
mm-hmm.
She sticks her fingers in the butter, and she's been doing it. Like I'm like, what's wrong with her butter? Why is it such a weird shape? And I finally caught her doing it, and she sticks her fingers in the butter and then the powdered sugar, and wiggles them around, and is like,
oh my god!
I bet it's delicious.
It's like,
I could definitely see that. Because mom would mix it, and then you just go and you get something and do it.
Yeah.
Evelyn, I think that all of us thought that Abraham was talking about us at that moment.
I wasn't sure, but it sounds like she's on a diet.
Mm-hmm.
Or as a shot. I'm looking it up.
She is on a diet, so like
Trying.
No, Sicilian. Look up what is a Sicilian.
Poor Amber. I went from one
to
another that shouldn't be. Amber's like, no, go back to the other one. I don't want to hear about food like this now.
Oh, I thought there was a drunk bitch on a diet shot. I thought that's what you guys had in
No,
Vegas.
so
I thought that was the name of a shot. I was like,
so I think she's talking about the Sicilian kiss.
Shot
is also known as drunk bitch on a budget shot. I think
that's
the two that
okay.
There were two comments that went together, but there was a comment in between.
Gotcha. Well, that shot is discussed in Amber and would never be taken.
While we were in Vegas, I wanted the AMF, and I never got an AMF the whole time.
You never got an AMF.
Adios.
I've had adios.
Yes, adios.
I had one.
What's in that?
Oh, I love them.
I had one.
I mean, I used to love them like crazy. Yeah,
it's like a blue Long Island with something extra.
Blue Curacao.
Let's put it this. Oh,
No
go
tequila.
For it. Go for it,
Blue
Sandra.
Curacao,
More blue stuff.
Tequila's the best.
sweet and
Always
sour.
tequila.
A shot of Sprite.
I just found it.
That's what's in.
I forgot so many
I
nights
used to be a
after she
bartender,
with that
so
drink.
I try and remember what's in a drink. I'm not like sharp right away, but I know like
We would get those after shows all the time.
Liquors are in.
Southern
But no,
Comfort.
Oh, Southern Comfort. Oh God, no.
My
That
mom
was a
was
Sicilian
Southern
kiss.
Comfort. Okay,
No,
me, I just
I
need vodka and cranberry, and I'm happy.
My
Ooh,
Thank you,
tequila
Deborah.
girl, Evelyn.
my sister, who's my older sister,
candy shots.
our parents weren't married yet. We'd never really seen a handle of liquor before.
Yeah.
And she came over at a party. I guess they were leaving us alone, and she brought a handle of Southern Comfort, and we were like,
Oh yes.
no more sneaking tonight. No more sneaking in the liquor cabinet tonight.
No,
And we're
all the
sitting-
tequila.
and-
All the tequila, none of the SoCo. No SoCo.
I've never had SoCo ever again. We're all puking.
Jameson.
See, my mom
I love
loves it. I've
Jameson.
never been one for it, but my mom loves Southern Comfort. Me, like I used to do Long Island iced teas till I got so sick on one. I've never touched one since.
That's a hangover in a glass. Same with Adios, though.
Oh, yeah. Adios is the same thing. Luckily, I never got to the point. The first time I met my sister-in-law, I was drinking Long Island iced teas, and I had way too many, and I was so sick by the end of the night. And since then, no.
Okay, so I have a question, y'all. All right, so I have always known this, and I didn't realize that people didn't until a friend from high school posted this. How old were you when you found out that Long Island iced tea had no iced tea in it? I always knew that there was no iced tea in that shit. But like,
I think I always knew that. I mean, I don't know.
Well, I'm not going to say always. Maybe my first couple times I did, but I don't remember when I really found out.
everybody on the post was like, I just found that out a few years ago when I saw a bartender make it. Like everybody was just like crazy.
Oh my gosh. Thailand has a drink called the Kiss of Death.
Hurricanes, and when you go to the hurricane.
Yes.
Hurricanes in New Orleans are delicious.
In New Orleans. Oh my mom, the last trip we went on, that's
okay, Evelyn, we just sorry, my dear. We just ruined it for Evelyn. She thought there was iced tea in it.
No, there's not. There's Coca-Cola.
So Texas
and a
tea
bunch
has
of liquor.
There's no
Sometimes there's not even Coke in it.
It's like 7 different liquors.
Don't you guys miss these cantinas with 5 subjects going on at once?
Or
my mom. That's what
Jeffy.
My mom tried to give my sister a Jello shot in Cabo when she was a kid.
Kay was 22 before she knew it, y'all.
Oh my gosh.
Your poor liver.
Yeah, I was all set and ready for us to have such a blast with certain other things like edibles. We never quite got there, did we?
No, we didn't.
Hold on, sorry.
Dispensary.
One more.
Yes.
And we drove by tons.
They're all over the place.
Oh no, we know. Like it was funny. You drive by one and be like, "Oh, that's a place."
They made me walk to one at 100-degree heat. I was like, on my birthday.
It was so freaking hot.
No, there was one.
Thank you, Brian. I appreciate that. Send them over here. Stacked.
You know what was crazy? When I was there, after you guys left, my friend and I went to IKEA because we don't have one here, and he wanted to get new chairs for his gaming table. So he found some at $60, and he's like, "Oh, okay, yeah, they only
send them home
cost."
with you? Like,
he's like, "No, we can." We took him to the the post office, and he's like, "I checked with him. It's only $10 per chair to send them and all." I'm like, "No,
cheap.
No way, they're that cheap." Oh yes. So we get there, we take 8 chairs in boxes. And we actually are bubble wrap and taping them in 2s in 100 and whatever degree, 14 degree temperatures outside in the pure sun. Get inside. Okay, carry all this inside, get up to the front, and the guy rings one through, and he's like, "Okay, that's $86. Okay, for shipping." And my friend's like, "Okay, no problem," thinking it's $10 each. And no, it was $86 per
each chair.
So at that point, he's like, "Forget it. I don't care. I'm not going back to IKEA. I'm hot. We're done. I've got these really expensive chairs now. So when you talk about weather, okay, I
What'd
saw
you
that
do with
someone
them?
talking about weather. They got shipped to Hawaii. They're the most expensive chairs that I was like, okay, go for it, go for it. But it was so freaking hot there, guys. I couldn't believe how hot it was while we were doing all that. So
Yeah.
you ship
It's
one
hot here
There
right
you
now. And at
It's
this
100. It's
moment,
106 today.
it feels like 108 is what it said after the
You guys
humidity
are
here
getting
today.
heat. I noticed that in Discord, everyone was talking about how hot it'd been lately.
Someone doesn't have AC or something's going on. It was something bad. I
No,
saw.
he didn't ship me one, and he should have because
Yes,
I have
exactly.
issues, clearly.
DCM
What's that?
needs one, doesn't she?
I
One of
do.
those chairs.
What's the other
Somebody shipped me a chair.
Oh, GC, Gulf Coast Mama.
Oh, duh. Sorry.
Yeah, no,
can't
don't
find
worry.
my
It took me
straw,
a
like-
second too. It took me a second to also to figure
I don't.
out.
I'm old. I don't do acronyms well. Okay.
Y'all,
Say
my
Okay,
high
well,
tech lighting
Amber
keeps going.
Ann. Okay, Amber Ann saying Steve's a bartender. He said there's 5 in there.
In the Long Island iced tea.
In the Long Island.
Oh,
I see
okay,
there's 500.
got it. Yeah, we
Yeah.
had plans on getting
Oh
to
my
the
God,
display.
Brooke,
In fact, I was all set for my first time trying and all that. No, it never
No,
happened.
I can't. Well, I was just gonna watch all you crazy
No,
people.
I know
can't
you.
do it.
And we never got the tattoo either that poor GCM and I were having to be concerned about.
I was never gonna
You
get
guys were
that
getting
either.
down with your
So
bad
there's that.
selves. Big time.
I was telling Gulf
Tattoos,
Coast Mama, don't worry, girl, we'll do
We
henna
had
or
big plans.
something.
We had big
We had
plans.
plans.
They
But
didn't
trust
work
me,
out.
we had a blast no matter what. I mean,
We
it
did have
was
fun anyway.
What's
Yeah.
this?
Oh, sorry. One
We
more
need a
shot, you
second one.
guys. A birthday cake shot.
Oh, that one's
Ooh.
good.
It's delicious. I can
Well,
never.
let's
do
talk
it
that.
again.
I'll be right back.
Never.
So good.
Oh, the puppy.
Okay, a pink panty shot is good too.
Never had that.
So
Blowjob
it's
shots. I love
it's-
blowjob shots.
And the buttery nipple one's good too.
buttery nipple is good. What's in blow blowjob?
I have no idea, but they're delicious.
It's
So
Irish. It's Irish something. Irish thing.
Irish cream.
I
Somebody
think
tell
like
me.
Bailey's ish.
Irish cream, Bailey's.
I don't know. It's pretty tasty.
No. So pink panty shot is hot
Don't tell
damn.
anybody in my house that.
It's hot damn and tequila rose. So it takes that sting out whenever you drink it. It's like
Mm.
it's so good. So good. Put some whipped cream and some pink sprinkles. I still have these. I have not eaten them yet.
What is that?
It's my edibles.
Oh,
Oh,
I have not ate them yet.
I didn't know you got any.
one time I did.
These were from Colorado. These are what I have from Colorado still. I'm
Girl, that was
slacking.
forever ago. Girl.
Yeah. Slacking. I'm telling you, if you can take them on an airplane, these would all have been
Blue soda?
Okay, so I need to know what this different soda is. What's the difference between?
Well, it's blue, and is it an Adios blue,
Oh.
or is it just that at the gay bar that I got it at?
Does it have blue curacao? Because I love me some blue curacao.
Oh, the blue Caraco stuff. That has to be it. That blue.
Curacao.
I don't
Curacao. It's okay.
know.
I learned to say that.
now.
I just
learned to
want
say
a
that.
tour of sorts.
It's Caraco.
It's
That's
not
right.
Curacao.
Blue.
It's not.
That's what I was wondering. I
It's
thought it was
Curacao,
Curacao.
guys.
I'm pretty
Curacao,
sure
I
it's
promise.
Curacao. Okay, let me see. What does it?
Swear to God, it's Curacao.
Yeah, I
It's-
thought it was because
It's a hangover in a cup. It really
Yeah,
is. Both of them.
It's a lot of sugar.
Curacao pronunciation. Let's see what it says.
She's on mute and she's totes talking.
Okay, yeah, no, it is.
Sandra, you're on
Curacao.
mute.
It's actually named after a country
It's an island.
or island. Okay,
Yeah.
Is it an island country?
Yeah,
Well,
it's an
if you
island
guys
country,
did
but
wanna
just
do a
it's
trip-
specifically an island.
Towards my area, we had a really nice girls' trip 2 weekends ago.
Yes, I read.
Did you?
Yeah, we had a little cabin trip with some of my girlfriends.
Fun.
And I was just kind of thinking of you guys a little bit. Like I was like, hey, like we could maybe do something like that. Like if you came,
Exactly.
I'm not too far from another area that's considered the I would kind of call it, it's the smallest, biggest city or something. It's just kind of like Vegas, but just not as like Vegas.
Honolulu, you're right.
It's almost like Vegas, but not quite.
It's the little, I don't know. It's
still
totally
kind of
not
a thing.
Vegas. It's totally not Vegas. But that's only an hour away from our cabin, and the cabin's an hour away from the airport. And maybe 3 hours from like the more major airport.
Huh. That would be fun.
What did you say, San Francisco? Okay, I just said it.
Hey, I'm
I'm trying to put this together. And you make me laugh, and now I can't.
West Coast through to Vegas, usually Denver, Vegas. That's usually I can do fairly cheap.
Yeah, like where I live, it'd be the same as Vegas. It'd be exactly the same as Vegas.
Exactly. Actually, that's where my best friend used to live. So yeah.
Can I drive there?
I cannot.
You could drive there, but you'd have to. Well, okay, from Vegas, it's another what? Another 4 or 5 hours.
You guys live there, and okay.
Oh no, she doesn't live there. She was
I don't live in Vegas.
From Vegas.
Is it able to be drivable?
It's drivable.
I used to go to school in Tucson, and it would take me 12 hours to.
So you'd want to fly.
Okay. That's all I
you
need
would
to
want to
know.
fly. Yeah. You would want to fly.
I just
put it this way, Midwest.
I just drove 10 hours this last weekend. I'm over it. I don't drive it more.
I know. I'm going to paddle from now on. I'll just paddle from one place.
If I'm going to drive 10 hours, it's by myself.
Oh, I know.
You have to learn
in a Tesla.
No.
Yes.
No, not in a Tesla. They're eating our
Teslas are so cool. Have you ever had
environment?
My friend actually set his up where it has a thing where it'll come and pick you up.
Thank you.
You actually pull out your phone and you say, "Come pick me up." It turns
Teslas
on.
are
You talk
bad.
about Christine. I'm standing there. He's like, "Just stand right there." And I'm like, "Oh no." And you see these lights coming at you because it was dark. It was at night, and I'm like, I can't do this. I'm getting ready to run, and it stopped right in front of us. It was so
You're
awesome.
kidding. So do you drive it when you get in it, or do you?
You can, but he doesn't.
You can, but he doesn't.
Yeah.
You have
it actually totally does it all on its own.
It's for you, but if something was to happen, you can easily get control of
You
it.
have to have your hands on the wheel. Okay, and it will tell you. If
But
you
that's my
don't
fault.
have your hands on the wheel, it will actually.
My car yells
So
at
you
me.
just can't sit there and get white girl wasted in the front seat.
Not yet. Someday. We are moving in that direction. Trust me. Cars are moving in that direction at this point.
Yeah, and I'm never going to be.
My
on
brother
the
just got a
road
Tesla.
Nope.
So
Have you
he
guys
actually
seen
got
Black
one.
Mirror?
Oh my
Or
God!
Was it
Yes.
Black Mirror? Was it the Black Mirror that had that episode?
Oh yes.
I
And,
watch
hey,
that show. It
Louisiana
always
girl,
freaks
you
me out.
made it. Sorry,
Where
I
the
wasn't
guy-
able to join
no.
you guys.
No. Or was it a whole series? Was there a
Black
whole
Mirror
series?
was a whole series.
No.
But that episode was just what a couple.
No, there's a whole, I want to say there's a whole series about in the future where the car gets taken over and he crashes, and it was this whole plot because he had this really good tech idea that and it was because everybody it was what happens when you die. You get you have the chance, if you have the money, a lot of money, you get uploaded, so you can live in this uploaded, your consciousness can live in this uploaded life.
That was the thing on Netflix, and the really cute guy from the one show, The Killing.
There's a couple shows with that
Then
basis.
the really cute guy from they changed the skins or whatever.
Yes.
What was that called? Oh,
Yes.
it's so good.
Yes, it was a really good show. I recommend everybody checking it out. But the whole way
It
the
starts
guy
with a
died.
C. Jerry?
If you were poor, you could not. You could like.
No,
go
I
different
know the
levels
movie
you
you're
could get
talking
uploaded
about. I
to.
do know the
Yeah,
movie you're talking. It was good, actually. It was actually kind of
Yeah.
interesting.
Good.
It was
Like
a
the elite
series,
lived
like a
forever. They were
miniseries.
like
Yeah.
they
And
could
then he
afford
gave
it.
it all
No, the
up
day's
to go
coming,
back and
gang.
try
I
and
got news. If
do
it's not
something.
us, our kids are going to be driving cars like that. That's what's going to happen.
It won't be
That's
me.
terrifying. though.
I'm just waiting for teleporting. That's what I want. I want
wanna
teleporting
teleport?
where I just get onto something and you wake up 5 minutes before you got work, and then you just step on the pad and you end up over at work.
I
And
agree. I like that
I love
idea.
it.
Love that idea, but as far as the driving thing, nope. No, I'm good.
The first time he did it, I was scared
Terrified.
shitless.
I bet you
I
were.
was scared shitless. But it is kind of funny. They have karaoke on there, so you can actually be singing. Okay, and you're singing while you're just, and he does have to watch. My brother,
No, you
yes,
don't have to watch
and
it.
he doesn't do it as much. He's still nervous.
That
So your hands can be full of groceries, and you're like, you can just be like, pull it out to the
Literally,
fridge,
you hit the button.
and you're like, okay, come get me. Boom.
yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It did
Oh,
after a show
I'm
one
not-
night.
It's
After
so
the
bad
show,
for the environment. I'm sorry. I'm being a Debbie Downer. The lithium batteries that they put in those fucking Teslas literally eat holes in the
well,
ozone.
there's a lot of things we gotta. I personally think we need to get more electric cars on the road because we
No,
are.
I agree. I
I
agree.
personally
If-
think we should cancel
if the
Elon
fucking
They all
Musk.
will.
That's
wants
just
to
my
buy
own
me a
personal
new
opinion.
brand new car that I just bought like 3
That's
years
because
ago.
I really love Johnny
Buy
Depp.
me a new brand new
Oh,
car
yes.
that you want to be so fucking energy efficient. I don't give a fuck. I'll drive it.
Well, especially with us on this island because we can't get oil like all you guys. You're right on pipelines.
No, I
We
Your
just-
gas was cheaper than ours.
But I'm
what
just
are you
saying,
guys at right now, Jets Mom? I know
Well,
where you
whenever
live.
we were there, when we were in Maui, it was Jerry. What was the price of gas in Maui?
Oh, Maui is super expensive.
The price of gas when we were in Maui. I didn't pay attention. Oh, I'm sorry. I apologize. It's only 50 cents cheaper right now than where we are.
Okay. How much are you guys paying right now?
I
Do you
don't
know?
pay attention. I just put my credit card in and just.
I literally fill my gas tank up like once
That's
a month
what I
these days.
do because I get sick looking at it. But yesterday I got gas and it was the cheapest gas at my cheapest local place, and it was $4.05 a gallon.
Yeah, we're somewhere in that 4 range, 450-ish. Well,
Yeah.
I get the premium.
Oh, okay. Yeah. If I went premium, I'm up almost at 5.
Yeah, we're
but
close to 5 at premium.
I'm like, nah, not now. And
I don't look. I just don't look. I just pull in. I find the credit card.
You have no choice. Yeah, you have no choice. What are you going to do? Not get gas? You got to go places.
I'm not going anywhere though. That's the whole point. I got my oil changed right at the beginning of COVID, and I just hit that mark.
Oh yeah,
That 3,000 mile mark.
mine.
That's all I went all year. I mean, like I need to call my insurance and be like,
Well,
I don't
now-
drive anywhere.
Siphon it. Yes, Jeff. Siphon it. Yeah, no, I actually, for the first time, this is the first show that I'm working on that we're doing full rehearsals and everything at a theater. So this is the first time I've had to get gas twice in 1 week. I haven't had to do this in over a year. And I'm just like, oh my God, this is ridiculous. And
Just stop at the gas station.
you're kidding it? You sure, Jeff? You sure?
For sure.
Oh,
For
my gosh.
entertainment purposes only.
Oh,
Jeff
gosh.
would
yes.
really not siphon gas.
I've done it before.
Hey, have any of you guys heard any or tried out? I don't know if that girl's still in the chat or not. Tried out Melon, what Robbie was trying a few weeks ago.
No, I
No?
haven't.
Okay, so I
paid for
downloaded it.
StreamYard, but I did month to month.
Okay, yeah. See, I'm month to month. I'm thinking about switching to the annual because of their special deal right now.
Well, what's the special one?
They have because they just
They do have a
started.
special. I
something
got an
new.
email.
Yeah, it's a lifetime. It'll lock in the lifetime price for annual fees. So it's actually really good. That girl, I'm talking about Melon, the streaming software. I just got onto it, but I haven't tried it. I thought of trying it tonight. But before I go to, I think I just saw someone pop up. Oh my gosh, look at who it is. It is Jeff B.
Jeff B.
Yes, F-A-B. Yes, how are you, my dear?
I like you.
Hello.
It's like they're back. Oh shit.
I did hear the Melon was
Welcome.
easy. Someone told me that it was
Yeah.
you could use. I don't. It's probably Robbie or someone. I don't
What's
know.
that song?
That's cool.
What's
That
theme
girl.
song? The Welcome
That is
Back
so
theme
sweet.
song. There's a theme
What?
song from an old
Oh,
TV show
that
that
was
starts
so
with
cool.
Welcome Back or something like that. Anyways.
I don't know.
Welcome back. Welcome
That
back.
is cool though. That girl. That's
Come
so
back, Potter.
Welcome back, Papa. Oh, looky who
Was
else
that
is
it?
here. I forgot to look down. It's the queen.
We got
Yes.
Jeffy and Amber. We're winning
What's up? What's
Yeah.
up?
we're winning StreamYard lottery here, y'all.
Yeah, the special
gosh,
deal
forget
they have
my
right now with
fucking
if you
hair.
are doing StreamYard, it's worth it.
No.
But I've wondered about Melon because it looks like it's pretty good, but there are a couple things. I think we can get more people on a panel here than over on Melon. I'm not sure. I need to go back and check.
True.
Yeah.
I've been
But,
using StreamYard for work though, which has been great. It's so easy, it's so much easier.
That girl,
So
that's
much easier.
amazing. That was
Yeah,
so
isn't
sweet
that
of
the Gulf
somebody.
Coast Mama? Yeah, that was
Yes.
awesome. You know what? That's the communities in general are amazing. That's what we all
True.
love about them. I mean,
That's true.
even when you got dogs and birds trying to attack your feet, they don't bug you about it. So I love
So
it.
you still did an amazing job today.
You know, Crystal,
Promise.
that's what I went in there and checked yesterday, and it looks like you can use banners. Because I did check, and because I was worried you could only use one banner. And as you guys know with my lives, I depend on banners. That's how I get my notes for everything. So I got to play with it some. I just didn't feel like playing with it before tonight. So
I don't know. The live that I saw that Robbie used it didn't look like he was having it wasn't as good a quality as his usual streams.
Oh,
that
Really?
was my concern, was the quality. Plus, I think, here, let me check. I think there's a difference in how many people you can get on it. Melon versus But StreamYard has been really good to me so far. So, but it's just been kind of
You can have 100 people.
Yes. Zoom, that's the good thing about it. Actually, we ended up having to do our show through Zoom rather than StreamYard. We were ready for Oh, by the way, guys, I found out. Remember all of you, not all of you, but about a good share of you, I shared this link of this weird ass kid that popped up on my StreamYard a few weeks ago. Okay, and I'm like, oh my gosh, there was this creepy ass kid popped up on my camera. And I'm like, how is this popping up here? Have I been hacked? What's going on?
Mm-hmm.
It was the people that I was working on the show with. We were trying to figure out whether or not we could use my StreamYard for all that. They had gone and changed my overlay without my knowing. Yeah. So basically, I don't know. Can I pull up?
That's
Here,
crazy.
okay, wait. I'm going to pull all you guys off real quick.
That's
I'll pull
fine.
those.
It was creepy as hell, and I was like, "What the fuck is this?"
It is like, let me see if I can get a picture with that. No, I can't. It's just this creepy ass kid. It was so freaking creepy. There we go. So
You can't
go back to the other
you still
background.
have the creepy ass kid. Okay, there we go.
Oh yeah, I got rid of him. I found out he was in as the background.
That was crazy. I was like,
You were right, that girl. You were totally
Wait,
right.
Jeffy, where'd you
mentioned
go?
that.
I was like,
I had forgotten I had done that. So, did
Oh,
Jeff
I see.
disappear during that?
He did, and Louisiana girl has to go, but
Yeah, he said that his speed
Louisiana
was
girl,
wonky.
you gotta go, my dear. I love you.
Bye,
Take care, my
sweetheart.
dear.
we love you.
Good night.
Yeah, take care, my dear. See you around.
And
Oh, yeah, they knew about the sale on Hook. Yeah, the sale was really awesome, actually. To lock in a price for the rest of your life is not bad.
Well, do you remember what it was?
they're still doing that, right?
You know what? I don't know if they still, they
No.
said they were canceling it sometime today, I thought.
Hold
So it
on.
may be gone now.
I'm looking.
But basically, Jet's mom, what it was the annual plan. If you paid in full for the whole year at one time, they are locking in the price for your lifetime. So if you're really using StreamYard, it makes sense, actually. Tomorrow is the last.
Write-off for me.
Thank you, girl.
I need some
I
write-offs.
mean, I don't even do
That girl says tomorrow is the last
Tomorrow.
day.
Yeah.
That's
I'll look
good,
at it.
because I know they were giving me a certain amount of hours, but I had a gut feeling that was also a marketing ploy of theirs. Hey, you only have.
Girl, I'm the
hours.
slowest person ever at doing my nails. Do not be so sure.
Hey, can 6 survive on my channel? I think so.
I'm just glad I did mine when I did. Gulf Coast.
I know,
Yeah.
right? I know.
You guys and your nails.
I'm attempting something fancy today, so that's it. We'll see. We'll see how it turns out.
Oh, talk
Last
about
week it
it. If
turned
you
out
guys
like
are
crap and
working
it
your
didn't work,
projects, if you're working your
Fancy deal.
projects, here's my latest one.
Oh shit! Excuse me.
Yeah, so that's the latest one. I'm almost done.
I'm working on.
I may start giving mine away or offering if anyone wants to buy them or anything. I'm getting way too many here at the house. I'll never do anything with. So there's certain ones, and I know certain people like certain ones. Okay, It was just until the end of July. Okay, got it. Thank you, my dear.
You got a day or two.
Oh, is that yours? Oh my God! Yes.
Oh, that's
Yes, I love it.
Is that Deadpool?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah.
You know, I found a way to not spend money in Vegas, guys. I went over by Joann's and I bought one of these diamond, the one I'm working on now. And anytime I was up in money and I was scared I was going to start losing money, I just went up to the hotel room, turned on TV, and I worked on diamond painting the rest of the night. It worked. I doubled my money by the time I left, pretty much. So I was very happy. Yes. What is it? Amber Ann and I are both doing those diamond paintings. So it's just nice, mindless thought process to work off of. So
Locomai, I'm actually, I think what I'm going to do with mine is I'm going to coat them in resin.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Coat them using with a thin layer of resin.
Right.
To seal it into place and to kind of make it have more of a picture frame kind of like look to it.
Tell me how the resin works.
So you get
I mean, when you do it. Yeah. Because I've heard of
you want to get it's two parts. It's like a part A, part B. You don't want to get the quick setting resin. So it needs to be resin that sets over 24 hours. That's the stuff that smooths like glass. Right. And then what I'm going to do with mine is I'm going to wrap it over the top of a canvas frame. And if you go to Hobby Lobby, they sell the frame pieces by themselves without them being wrapped in canvas. So you can make custom sizes. So I'm going to wrap it around the canvas and then I'm going to pour resin over the top of it. And you lift it up on like coffee cans over like trash bags or whatever. And let the resin run over the side, run over the bottom. And then you take a heat gun or you tap the sides of it until all the little air bubbles come out. And then it sets. And
see, that's the thing I've wanted. Unfortunately, we don't have Joann's Hobby Lobby. We get Ben Franklin, which sucks. But I do most of my stuff on Lumber. Ben Franklin is our version of, say, Joann's or Hobby Lobby or something, but it's like a terrible name version of it. Yeah, exactly. So I usually frames and all I was gonna buy online, but my mom's like, "What are you gonna do with all these?" So I was like, "Oh," she's like, "You should start selling them or something." And I'm like, "I don't know if people would buy them, but I can definitely pass some of them out." So if people will use them, yeah. I mean, not everyone will use them, but something heat gun is best. That makes sense, actually. That girl. You know that girl. That's true. Oh my Tinkerbell. Doing something.
So this is obviously not. This is obviously not a diamond painting, but
yes.
So, and this is a resin covered canvas.
That is okay.
There's a resin shortage.
There's a resin shortage.
There's a shortage for everything. You can't even go to.
I already have resin.
There's a shortage for helium too.
There's gonna be a shortage.
I know, poor Gulf Coast Mama, and I've been talking about how Starbucks is not being nice to all of us who are.
I found out why.
It's nice.
The thing told me why. It has not a supply chain issue. It is a no workers at their warehouse issue.
Oh, okay.
And they're supposed to come out with pumpkin spice next month, and they don't know how they're going to come out with it because they don't have enough people to make the pumpkin spice syrup.
You know how you do that? You tell the basic bitches that if we don't get employees in the factories, that we're not going to have pumpkin spice, and you'll get a factory full of
exactly girl
bitches running.
Well,
love that girl. I love
like you're going to work in the warehouse, Gulf Coast Mama.
There you go, girl. There you go, girl.
Oh, actually, that girl, you are absolutely correct.
I love that idea.
We used to take donated.
I know. I would be great as a
art
factory
for
worker.
the children's.
Can everybody see it?
Ronald
that'd be cool because they need that.
That would be a fantastic.
You know, Amber Ann, what I've started doing is my extra. You know how you get tons of leftover diamonds. Okay, the actual pieces and all. I save them and I take them down to the school or like the children's hospital or something so they can use them for art projects.
Oh, that's
because I got of them. I got so many of these things.
Cry. Stop it.
So,
I don't want to be emotional. I don't want
Look
to
at
be
my next one.
emotional.
oh my God, that one. I've seen that one so many times. It looks so cute. Oh my God, I love that. Battered women's shelters, yes. I love, especially something like the wolf or something. It's a little bit more than a children's. That would be a battered women's shelter. My auntie, started a whole women's shelter in Chicago. So I'm thinking, ooh, yeah, I'll have to
Loco,
talk.
did you know that there are companies that if you upload a photograph, they'll make you custom kits?
Yes.
That
yes.
was another thing I thought about doing with my drills, but not something so specific that you would need to have a very specific color drill. But like, could you imagine, like, we're going to be doing for our painting thing tomorrow on that girl's
Right.
stuff. They're going to be doing the Starry Night with sunflowers. It would be really easy to do Starry Night if you had a bunch of blue drills, because there's so many variations in color.
I did that one.
I thought about doing maybe some kind of art piece. So mine actually goes back to not an original idea. Somebody took the caps off of medicine bottles from the hospital and collected them from a bunch of different hospitals, and they made a mural for kids where they glued the caps, and they made it look like flowers, like a garden. And then they resin covered it and then put it in the children's hospital. So I thought that would be cool to do something like that with the leftover drills.
Yeah. You know, one thing with drills, you probably know this already, the majority of companies use the DMC coating. So, you know, that you use for if you do cross stitch, the yarn numbers, they all match color wise. So you can actually do a whole storage if you want to keep your drills. Okay, you always know number 300 is going to be the same color for all of them. So it's
I also
just
thought about using cross stitching patterns too.
I've considered that. I've considered actually doing
if you look up whole stitch.
Yeah.
Or what is that called? Is it called whole stitch? Once where there's no partial stitches?
The full the full crop.
That's what I do.
Yeah.
If you look up one of those patterns and you take an iron-on transfer of it, put it onto a piece of canvas, and then cover it with adhesive spray, you make a custom.
And you can buy that at Joann's. I found when I was there, you could buy the iron-on stitch type thing, which was great. Crystal, that's awesome that your mom, cross stitch is fun. Gel pens is cool too, actually. But yeah, cross stitches. Interesting. Yeah, this stuff it's just a nice way to clear your mind. And trust me, it saved me a lot of money in Vegas.
I mean, do you really have to keep them?
No, I don't. That's the thing. I got a box that I open up once in a while to show people, oh, look what I've done.
I'm going to run for a little bit, guys. I should be back in a little while.
Okay, we'll do that tomorrow. See you later.
That's why I only,
like an album.
I only pick ones that I would be willing to put up in my nerd room. So that's why I've got the ones that I have. Or like little girls ones that Kira likes. I was thinking about doing custom brown bear book ones for Riley. I could do the individual animals.
Yes.
So that would be like a long-term project, but it mainly just helps my ADHD when I'm in patients' homes, because like I've got patients that are 7 to 10 hour infusions, and most of the time they want to like sleep, or they want to like, I don't know, watch TV or work. Some of them still work. So I'm just kind of chilling.
Do you use the light board underneath?
No, but I need to.
Oh, my eyes are so big. Oh, girl.
I pulled it off, y'all. At least
that might be my favorite one yet. That I think is my favorite one yet.
I just put that together with 3 different sets.
Oh, so big.
Gulf Coast. I'm gonna try that. I got the stamper. I'm gonna try those things that we were watching for making custom color streets.
Yes.
And I'll let you know how it goes, because the kits are not expensive. They're like $9.98 on Amazon.
Yes. Cool. Let me know.
And I already used them. We used the pattern stamp on Kira's nails.
Is that what you use?
Huh.
Okay.
Well, the
So-
nails I sent you today weren't. Those were stickers. But before
okay.
that, I got
Ooh,
a kit. All I
Sandra,
wanted was the
sounds
stupid
good.
stamp. And it was the same price to get a package of 3 stamps when I only needed 1 as it was to get a kit that had all of the plates. So I picked
Okay.
out one that had mostly patterns for like a full nail, or like you could do like a partial nail if you cover it with tape. And then they had a couple like themed ones. And since I thought about starting a custom like nail business kind of thing,
Yeah.
they had sets that were for brides. So it had like, you know, a diamond ring, it had like a
Yes.
dress, you know,
Right.
those kind of things.
Yes.
So it had random crap I'd be able to use for that. But mostly I just wanted the
Right.
stupid stamp because my sister got a Jurassic Park set and they're
Yes.
layered. Do you remember that dinosaur that the guy that screwed over the whole park? He ends up in the middle of the rainforest trying to leave, and that dinosaur comes out, and the sides of its head
Raptosaurus.
open up, and
The raptor. Yeah.
no, it's not a raptor. He like hisses. The side of his little, it's like he almost has like a mane of, I don't know what the hell you
No
would call
problem,
that.
Katie.
And it came out and it like made a rattling sound, and then it sprayed acid at him.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. So on her plate, it has that dinosaur's head, but it's 3 different images. So you stamp one, then you stamp the next, then you stamp the next, right on
So
top of each
cool.
other.
Yeah.
But you need a clear stamp for it. So
Right.
I ordered a kit literally just to get the damn clear stamp
Clear
because you
stamp.
couldn't do it with anything else. Yeah.
No.
That's so cool, though. Like, her
It's
nails are
really.
crazy.
Girls, you
I
guys
coulda
are so awesome.
I could have sat there and watched that freaking video you sent me for like hours,
I
just over and
know.
over.
I want to do like the not tie dye, but the ones that are like multiple color and they drag.
With
They
the-
drag the
Use like one of these
toothpick through it.
to
Yeah,
drag it.
to make designs and shit.
Yeah.
Kind of like they do when they do cappuccinos, right, and all that.
Yeah,
And they-
like
Yes.
the art that's in cappuccinos. It's exactly the
Hey,
same.
it's amazing.
Cappuccinos for your nails. Miss
Oh,
Sandra's
God.
loving her
No,
hair.
when you took your hair away, I'm fucking mad jealous right now.
Don't be.
Crystal,
I
I
love
would
it,
never
girl.
pay someone to come wash my hair
love
and
each
do
other
it for
no
me.
matter what.
I love your hair, girl. You got to enjoy it
do.
when you
I'm
have it like
obsessed.
that.
Like, I don't want to.
Yeah, you need to do that thing where you put your hand behind it and you like,
Yeah, do the.
do you know what I'm talking about?
You can see my curl versus my not curl.
So you put your hands behind it like this, and then you kind of bounce your hair so we can see all the shininess.
Oh, Crystal has got 40 feet to run for.
My lighting is awful in here. You can't see no shininess. It's just dullness.
None of the shine.
But I have volume now. Like Amber, you know.
I know your hair looks so much thicker now.
Oh, it does.
No,
Yes.
it does. But even then, whenever you curled it
Lord.
when we were in Vegas, like I had so much hair, you know,
Yeah.
like now I have like
They were
no hair.
hilarious to watch.
And I just want to throw it around and have it.
You're so funny.
Oh my God, so funny. But yeah,
How
no,
exciting it was to just like walk out with no weight, like no weight.
Yeah,
Mhm.
your neck has got to like feel like amazing
Yeah.
right now.
yes,
I
totally.
can move. I don't feel like I'm being suffocated. I don't have to worry about going to the toilet. I don't have to worry about sitting on it. I don't have to worry about getting in the bed.
Oh, I
and-
never even
and
thought
poking
about
See,
myself.
Jack,
that.
you're learning everything about women and long hair right now. You can't even go to the
When my
toilet.
hair was long before I chopped it off to this length, if I sat back in a chair, like with leaning against the chair and then laughed and leaned my head forward, I looked like the narcoleptic chick from Deuce Bigelow. My hair would like get
my
stuck
God.
and I'd be like that.
Well, the puppy would love your hair right now because I'll be laying in bed and he grabs it and starts doing this like crazy. And you're just like, no, stop it.
No.
So we
No.
found out Gulf Coast
Mm.
mama cheats by putting the
Crystal,
nails
I
on
got
the
a
night
UV light.
before.
She what?
I said,
Oh.
Crystola, get a UV light. Even regular nail polish dries faster under
Yeah.
a UV light.
That
That
makes
is
sense.
the trick of the day. Oh, actually, if you can get gel polish, it dries in 30 seconds with the
Yeah.
with the light. It sets.
That's cool. That is
That's
cool.
it's my favorite. And then I got a little machine that you put the acetone in it, you stick your fingers in it, it steams it, and it makes the gel just come right off, like just slides
That's
off
all.
like
Yes.
butter.
Jeffy asked me, would you eat an unedible?
I don't do, Crystal,
If
I
it
don't
made
do
her
the
feel
same
good,
ones
yeah.
that Amber's talking about,
I mean,
though. So
what
I can
is
teach you how to do mine,
If
and
it makes me feel good,
easy.
yeah, but eat it.
Mine's
what?
like, because she was talking about doing her nails, like, and I said,
Yeah.
the ones
So-
you do are harder than what I do. So if like,
Yes,
for
what she's
sure.
been doing
Yeah.
is
No,
So, like, I
I'm
can
not
teach her
talking
how to
about
do-
poly gel. I'm
any
talking
pol-
about gel
yeah.
nail polish.
oh yeah,
Yeah.
Just the polish. Yeah,
Yeah,
you just
the
paint it on
polish.
like you do
You
regular
have
nail
to put
polish and
that
then you put it
under
under the light.
UV. Like you can
Yeah.
use gel polish, but it's not going to dry or look nice if you don't have the UV. Like you can let it dry, but it's not going to set how it needs to if you don't have that UV light. Like you have to.
Actually, I don't know that it'll dry it. I mean, it would dry out, but I don't know that it would actually dry. Because I've left it on there and played with it and adjusted it. Like I did. That nail has ombre. Gel doesn't ombre very easily. So it took like 8 minutes, and it was still liquid as fuck.
Really?
That's why it doesn't ombre well. Is because it doesn't like blend very well, and it doesn't dry.
hey,
Rosalind.
Rosalind.
I have to smell.
KDK, I got a set of gel polish. I can't get to it because I only have one arm. It's 30.
Are you in a sling?
Base, top, and matte gels, and 30 colors for $30 on Amazon.
Are you in a sling now?
Yeah,
yeah, it's under the sweatshirt. I didn't want it to be distracting.
Okay,
sorry, gang. I'm listening to you, but my mom's talking to me.
Message
Rosaline!
and I need a response to what I messaged you.
I answered it in your chat. You guys were talking about it.
So is it broken?
No, they said that it's not fractured, but they don't know whether or not I tore like the tendon or ligament, or if it's tendonitis.
Oh, and that's
it's right where the you can it's really
no,
hard to see the
we
swelling.
saw it earlier. It's bad.
Yeah.
But
yeah,
what
it's really
I'm
hard to see the
saying
swelling here.
The thing is, you're not going to know anything until you get that swelling down. You know what I'm saying? And
well, I'm not gonna. I guess the route is the only way to definitively tell is an MRI, and that's a really expensive test to do if you don't need to do it. So I think I'm gonna go to ortho on Monday, and we're gonna leave me in a sling until then. And then if I have with tendonitis, if you rest it, it goes away.
Yeah.
So we'll see how it's feeling. If it's feeling boatloads better, then I'm not going to worry about trying to get an MRI. But if it's not, I mean, this is probably the third or fourth most painful thing I've ever experienced.
Dude, no, like once you showed me your swelling, like your swelling made it look like your bone was protruding. Like that's how.
Yeah, it feels like the end of the bone is swollen. Like if you could swell a bone, that's what it feels like. There's like a big ass. Right. They were actually worried that it was. They didn't think I broke it. They thought that I had maybe like an infection inside of my collarbone.
Really?
Yeah, they thought there was an infection in the end of it.
Oh.
And that would cause a bunch of inflammation, but I don't have any heat or anything that would indicate an infection other than they were just worried because it came out of nowhere. Like yesterday I slept wrong on my neck. So I had pain down the back of my skull and then in the back of my shoulder, which is not new. I have rotator cuff issues. It's not new.
You've always had that.
Yeah. So last night I slept in a recliner sitting up with like a neck pillow. So that way it kept everything immobilized. So that way it wouldn't hurt this morning. And I woke up and my neck felt better. My shoulder was still a little painful, but my neck felt better. And then I got to work. And then like, as the day was going on, I was like, ooh, I'm having some discomfort. Oh, it's getting worse. And then literally by the time I had my last patient there, and there were no backup nurses. So it's not like I could leave. I would go do vitals, and then I would sit back in my computer chair with an ice pack. And like, luckily my patient knows me. And she's like, oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. I was like, it's okay. We just got to get through your infusion. Then I could go to the ER. I was trying to use a mobile urgent care. These motherfuckers, I'm always hyping them. And I mean, shit, half the people in chat, I've sent the link to Dispatch Health. And I requested a visit, and it normally takes less than 5 minutes for them to call you. After 30 minutes, I'm like, something's not right. So I called their 1-800 number that you can also call to set up a visit. And I was on hold for 30 minutes. Finally, they called me back before a customer service person even got on the phone with me. And then she was like asking me all these questions. I mean, they triage you, asking me all these questions. And then she was like, what's your zip code so I can see if we can get you assigned? And then I give her the zip code, and she's like, I'm sorry, we're at capacity. I'm advising you to go to a 24-hour facility. I was like ready to punch someone through the phone right in their throat.
Wow.
Like, how do you, when I put my stuff in the app, because the app, you actually like make an account.
Yeah, no, you have
to know where you are to begin.
Yeah, you have to zone before you can even make an appointment.
You even put your address. Like, you even put the address you're at. So I'm like, you need to put it in your app to know when you guys are at capacity. Like, you've hit capacity, shut that bitch off until tomorrow.
Exactly.
Why make people sit there and wait?
It's like Starbucks when they're out of certain things.
Yeah,
it says I'm out, or they tell you things. Yeah.
Yeah, right, so even Starbucks is better than the United States medicine.
No, it is.
Wow.
I'm fucking frustrated.
Usually
Starbucks, guys. I don't like going to the ER. Ever since I got my uterus issues fixed,
right?
And I don't have to go to the ER for that all the time.
I won't go to the ER unless I have no choice.
I accidentally voice chatted everyone when I went to voice chat.
Oh my god, yeah, you're on.
You popped up first. You popped up first,
and I answer like this with a mask on.
I was like, "She's out."
Because there's patients around me,
and then you're like, "I'm in the ER." I'm like,
"She was Jeff B. She was going to do that."
I was Jeff B.
That Rosalind. Yes. Hold on, let me show Rosalind.
Was that what that was?
Do this thing. I can't do it anyway.
Yeah, I on purpose will not go to the ER. That's one reason why when I have my PEs, I wouldn't even go to the ER. I'm like, no, we're going to solve this out through regular doctors. Oh, sorry, someone's here that I didn't notice. Sorry, I had something minimized and didn't see someone here. Guess who it is, though, guys?
Thank you,
Rosalie. Yay! Hi.
Hey, girl.
Sorry, Rosalie, I didn't see your.
Hey, everybody! I've missed you guys so much. Been here the whole time.
We missed you too.
I've already frozen. Are you guys good?
No, you're good.
Okay. I've been watching the whole time. These damn socks. Started from the top down, which I'd never done before.
Yeah.
I've gotten past the heel, where it's really not even showing the detail.
No,
and so I'm down to the foot part. Let's see if I can.
Okay, yes, I can see the angle.
Yeah.
No, I just had a genius idea.
Here we go.
You could knit rice bags.
Yes.
Or rice bag covers. It's almost the same size as that. So a rice bag is literally just like a cloth bag with a zipper and rice in it, and then you can heat it up in the microwave or put it in the freezer.
Right.
But that would be so much more comfortable.
But this would be a cover for the actual rice bag.
For the actual rice bag.
Send me some dimensions and I'll get on it.
Yeah, girl. You could probably
Did like a 5-pound bag you're talking? Is that what you're talking? Like a 5-pound bag?
No, it's like a 2 to 3 pound. I mean, if you wanted a big one.
Sorry, guys.
Yeah, but
we live in Hawaii where we eat rice, breakfast, lunch, dinner. Sorry, gang.
No. This is the rice bag she's talking about. You heat in the microwave and you put it on a sore spot.
Yes.
So it's like a tube.
Oh, never mind. Then. Sorry. Okay,
yeah. So I saw those. Those are gorgeous.
Aren't those gorgeous? Hey,
thank you.
Rosalie, I wanted to say real quickly, another thank you for dealing with this whole thing. I mean, if it hadn't been for you, every week making sure we had Cantina, girl, Okay, I
Thank
wanted
you.
to say something. To
I
you.
really appreciate you saying so. I really do.
I really appreciate it.
Because it's your
I don't know
baby,
where it went.
and I felt like I wasn't doing it justice. So
Well, everyone had so much fun
Hi,
each
you
day,
did
and that's
great.
what's so great. And they
You
continue.
did great.
So, go
Thanks.
because my witching eye is sneaking. I can't start yawning.
Just
Seriously,
be, I
y'all.
love you.
Oh my god!
yeah,
Listening.
I took the other sock. Thank you, Local Maya. I really appreciate
No
that. I
problem.
really
Yeah.
do.
I just
And
wanted to
I've
say
missed
before I
you
forgot.
all. I have missed you all so horribly. That every time you talk about your trip to Vegas, it just hurts just a little bit more because I could have made it. I could have made it.
Yes.
But
Next
okay, so here's
time.
the
You'll
other
make it
sock.
next time.
I don't
Looks kind of
want you
funky.
I don't want you to feel like
Right.
we intentionally meant to hurt anyone. Like
No.
that
No,
was not our goal.
I get it. I get it. No, we're good. It's my own assumptions and my own taking things personal. I'm getting it, you know?
You got
And the
it.
thing is, had I really wanted to, I would have made it happen. But there were so many fears come up
That's what you needed.
that
There's
I
a reason why you weren't there, hon. There was a reason. You will be next
I
time.
just don't
But
want you to feel
Rosalind,
like
Yes, ma'am.
seriously though,
I'm listening,
now
Amber.
you know that none of us are serial killers because
I
we
know.
all went back
Yes,
on that trip.
because
Okay.
we're all alive.
So now we just have to make sure you're not a serial killer,
Yep.
and then
Yes.
we'll be fine.
Some of
I,
our
I
parents made
cannot
us actually.
confirm nor deny.
We had to have GPS connections for each of us with our family
You
members.
see the
It was hilarious.
detailing? I'm
Yeah,
trying to
that
get
was
there.
funny.
Mine, except
I
my-
agree,
my
that
family
girl.
was
Really?
Yes, I agree, my dear.
my
Guys,
family
or we're all serial killers, and we're
and we all
tricking
know
you.
how to hide it well.
Can you see the detailing on that?
Yeah, it's beautiful. I wish I knew how.
Bring it up.
You should.
One thing I never figured out.
And the thing is,
Hold on. Is your yarn one color or is it
Yes.
like an ombre?
it's one color, but the lighting is so bad in this room.
No. It's not even
I
lighting.
like this bit of it.
But the lighting like gives it more detail. Does that make sense?
It's
Like,
well,
it makes
it's royal blue. It's
Ooh,
got
I
this
love it.
cabling in the
But
center.
I see the detail.
I love that.
What are the toe of it? The toe. The toe. Not the
This is
top.
the toe.
Okay. Yes.
Yeah, no, I love
and then
that.
go up to the top. There you go. Slowly. Yes.
Awesome,
Yes.
Cristola. Thank you for letting us
Yes.
know.
Look at that.
I know the cable stitch in it. I'm absolutely, that's my favorite.
A long time to get that.
Well, the thing is, I've been working on these for what, a month now?
I don't
Maybe a
know.
month and a half.
Well, you
But
got
it's
pretty
only,
good
I
a few
haven't
weeks ago.
but I'm only doing it like an hour or so an evening, except on Fridays and Saturdays. Last Saturday, I went camping, and so I was last
You have
weekend I was
fun?
camping, so
You have fun.
it was
No,
wonderful.
You have fun.
Welcome,
Did I-
Brandy.
I'm asking because camping was the thing that you wanted to go do for so long. Like,
Yes.
I'll be right back. I had
That's what
something
you-
I bought.
that's
I wanted to
what-
show Rosalind.
that's
Be right
what
back.
you talked about, like
Yes.
getting back into your
Yes.
fun, getting back
Yes.
into like nature.
I was
and,
going to
like,
go
being
back today.
out.
I was going to go back this weekend. But as you know, it's 102 today, and that doesn't go well
Bad, dude.
if I can't get in the water because the
No.
lake has the green algae.
I got my car just like I'm telling you, I got at work at 8 a.m. Got my car
Oh, good.
at
Those
noon.
are gonna be
at
amazing.
noon. And my car when I turned it on was like it's 113 degrees. I'm like, no.
Yeah.
And
These-
so
Somebody's TV on.
Hang on a
Somebody
second.
have their
Hang on a
TV on.
second. I hear you, Sandra. This sock is a men's size 11 and a half. It's
Wow.
really big. I mean, it's my whole,
I'll
it's my
buy
whole
it.
arm. Yeah.
hey, I'll buy it. Jaden will fit in it.
So no, these are for a guy at work because I've been teaching him things, and I promised him I would do something.
Everything I claim, I never get.
Because you claim it too late
Listen,
here.
I found something the other day.
I never get it.
What size shoe do you wear, Sandra?
9.
Remember these?
Yes.
I think they'll stretch to a 9.
Okay. I'll take them.
So you'll need to, I'll hold on to them until you come visit me.
I was there 2 weeks ago.
Don't
And you
tell her
didn't even
that.
call. You didn't text. You didn't call.
Because it was
Tell her
so
that.
it was a short trip. So I drove. No, I
Whatever.
drove 3
Whatever.
hours. No, stop! I drove 3 hours. I woke up 2 hours late. I drove 3 hours, got there, and stayed an hour and drove back. So I literally
There you go, that girl.
call me? Right. Look,
Right.
that girl is saying you got your damn ostrich.
She's
But
gotta
if,
get
it,
something
if,
from
it,
us.
if it's like if we plan it like Friday and then
Exactly,
or a
Jeffrey.
Thursday, you know what I'm saying? Like we leave a Thursday, plan the whole Friday, we're already there, and then come back Sunday or a Monday.
Hi,
I'm good
Brandy.
with it. But it was my my cousin's
Okay.
son's first birthday, so I had to
See the
go.
difference in thickness?
Yes.
That girl.
She drove past me twice and didn't even say
Oh,
hi.
but I
She's
love
kind
it.
of
I
rude
love it.
that way.
Right? She could have pulled out, right? So this is going to be a pair of socks for me.
That's what she
And
said.
That
I'm
color.
not in a hurry.
Is it a coral?
It's a
I like
coral, and the thing is, it is the right thickness for socks as opposed to what I've been using. That's what I was trying to show here.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Oh, Crystalla.
So it's taken
So you can see how much thick the glue is. Then,
yeah.
so this is going to take me longer,
So yeah.
but I'm just going to do plain socks. I'm not going to do any fancy stuff.
Right.
Because I want to wear this. It's so fun. Yeah. And I've got lots of other yarn that I've accrued over the past month, and I've got none of it is within reach because I don't want to be tempted to start a new thing until I finish these damn socks.
I get you. I got 3 right now.
I totally
And they will
understand
be done
Hey,
this weekend.
let me know when you want me to come down and get my socks. It's a little too hot
She
right
doesn't
now
want to
for
come
her
up so
socks.
high to you. Just her socks.
No, it's a little
Oh,
too hot
come
for
on.
her socks. But I do know possibly I will be back in
She
your
did for a second
area
leave that girl, then came
end
back.
of this month because it's my aunt's 50th. I don't know a for sure thing because I have
Sandra, just get me in Discord.
yeah, no, but what I'm saying
get me
is
in
I
Discord.
have like 3 different events that week that I'm supposed
Leave
to
the
go.
socks.
The first one, I just have to decide.
I know. I'll just leave the socks
Exactly.
outside when she
There you
gets
go.
here. She gets here.
I have to show you this,
I know,
Amber.
right? Like I'm putting.
I wanted to
them
show
on.
Rosalind these for the last few weeks. And Amber, this is from that Sticks and Stones place over by the airport.
It's
I
hard.
bought these in Vegas. I got this whole selenite tower.
Gosh, that's beautiful.
Then for anyone who's ever wanted to know about a good crystal for depression and stuff, lepidolite.
Yes.
It's got lithium in it. So that's my lepid, and it actually gets darker
Everybody's
purple.
but me. Must be me.
Ooh, yes.
Wow.
And then this one was
Wow,
actually
that's
calling
lovely.
me. I walked through, and certain things call to you. This is actually kyanite. So of course the light's not showing right for it, but it's a kyanite palm stone. And I just totally, she froze this time. I think we lost her. Oh, there she is. She's back.
Okay. This did not happen the whole time I've been watching you. And I've been watching you since about a half hour into Cantina.
It's
And
a
until
video.
I got on, it wasn't happening. So if it happens again, I'll just go back to chat or something.
Video.
But those are beautiful. I have all my stones in the other room.
It's true, Plumie.
Plumie says, yeah, leave them at the door. We don't want to know if Rose Lang is a serial killer.
I love it.
We don't
I love
know.
it. Plumie.
When
Not-
Yes,
I'm-
Crystal,
Not
I'm
anymore.
Been
okay.
tested.
I'm just
come
laying
to
back in my
Vegas.
chair, and I'm turning into Gulf Coast Mama by disappearing. So
I love it.
just
I love
figured that I
it.
would just do my little circle thing.
Rosalind.
Yes,
Next
ma'am.
is in April of next year.
Yes, I heard you say that.
Yes.
And where's it going to be?
Well,
In
okay.
Vegas.
So it's
Wait. Stop. Don't say it here. We'll do it in the Discord.
No. What I'm
He said
saying
I
is
might have told everyone earlier.
the tickets
Miss you
Crime
too,
Con
that girl.
in April, right? So we all have decided to go to Crime Con because Annie is supposed to be there.
Yeah.
Wow.
But whenever you do a bundle,
Right. So Crime Con is where?
In
in
Vegas.
Vegas.
Okay.
April
Buy your ticket in
another-
October. You have to.
too.
They
So
start
you
selling them in
have
October.
to get your
That
tickets
girl, that's
by
how I feel right
October.
now. I'm just, yeah. And yeah,
But-
next April's going to be great.
But the
Okay.
hotel. So what happens
That
is you,
girl's gonna come
you buy
too.
your tickets, but there's a hotel that's that's
Yes.
connected to the tickets. Like you can buy
Okay.
your ticket and then you can buy a stay.
Right.
Like you can
Okay.
stay in a
So
hotel. Like instead of staying in an opposite hotel that's not conjoined with the event, like having to worry about being
yeah.
and whatnot, that they made
Or at
it
least
where
walking distance, right?
Right.
no, it's literally you stay
It's the same
above
hotel.
the convention.
Yeah.
So like
That
you're
edible kicked
you're
in, didn't
staying
it?
in two hotels that are
Didn't it?
connected.
I love it.
Vegas is really hard to explain. So
No, stop. Sandra,
Yeah.
stop. I've been to Vegas.
okay.
I know what
So
Vegas is
it'll
like.
be fun. It's going to
And
be a
it's
lot
okay.
of fun. Yeah.
What I'm going to ask you, Sandra, what I'm going to ask of you, ladies, is if you've already got the hotel, the information for the hotel, and I could start my budget. That's what I need. Okay. Because instead of going on the cruise, I will put that money aside and meet you guys in Vegas and go to CrimeCon.
Okay. Let us
That's so sweet.
plan because it's we didn't know.
Why don't we start a group?
exactly.
Let's
We
start a
just
discussion
found out
group with all those who are interested, and we can add people as
Yeah.
things pop up and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yes,
So,
please.
because I
Yes.
like that idea, because a lot of us will forget
Yeah.
things overnight and all that. And
Yeah,
I,
look at my. Can you put like a channel in your Discord?
yes,
Yes,
I
we
will.
will.
Craig,
Because everybody who needs to be is in your Discord.
Yes, definitely.
Um,
I will add a
Right,
channel.
Katie K?
So
No,
Yeah, this,
I mean,
this
I
doesn't
like-
sound like
I
a
definitely that girl.
true crime story itself at all, does it?
Oh no, not at all.
No, not at all. No, but what I'm saying is like now knowing that we have a deadline because that
Right,
wasn't
Jeff.
even before. Like once we started talking about it, we
Yes.
didn't have a deadline, and then now we found out a deadline, so we need a channel where
Right.
we can just like accommodate.
We got
I know
you,
I
Sandra.
I'm creating
We
it
got
right
you.
now, and
got
I will. Those people who want to be, just put in chat that you want to be included in it, and I'll add you to it, and
Yeah.
we'll keep
Include me.
adding people to that channel.
Yeah, no, wait,
Yeah.
can I?
no
Yeah,
because
Sandra,
Raising my
Sandra's
hand.
making a good point though that the rest of y'all don't realize. Even coordinating the four of us getting together and we all were staying in the same house was a pain in the fucking ass.
Right.
And now we're going to be adding more people. People are going to
Yep.
be staying in hotel rooms, and we've got to
Exactly.
coordinate the con days because there's multiple. Yeah, I think a Discord channel is
Right.
going to
Yeah. I'm
Yep.
working on it right now, so by the end of tonight we'll have it.
there's- on the plan, there's certain days that you can pick. Like it's
Right.
3 days, but you don't have to go all 3 days.
Oh
You can
yeah,
Right.
and there's different
one
people
day,
available on
2
different
days,
days.
all 3.
No, I'll do a 1 day. Let me tell you, I'll probably do just a 1 day pass.
No,
'Cause
that's
if I'm
what-
in Vegas, I
Yeah.
want to be in a hotel with a pool.
Yes,
So I can sit at the pool.
We
Well,
understand.
yeah, and that's why we stayed
Yes.
at my place is
Yeah.
because we have a pool, but we
I agree,
don't have enough
Jeffy.
room for
Right.
everybody to come
Yeah.
there. I've
Yeah.
already got to figure out how I'm going to pay my mom again to leave. I'm hoping Disneyland will be open.
Well, I'm giving up my cruise. I'm giving up my cruise for Vegas. I'm not going to buy your mom a trip.
No,
no,
No, she's talking about us.
that was my contribution. That
I'm
was my
adding
contribution
people from
'cause I
chat.
didn't-
FYI, guys.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm adding people to the Discord channel right
Oh,
now.
okay.
If
Oh,
if
okay.
they wish
that
to
was
join
my
us.
that was my contribution because I didn't have to pay for airline tickets or
Yes.
anything
You're
else. So
exactly
the girls
right.
saved on a
She
hotel
paid
room,
for
and
a
I was
hotel
able,
room.
to
Literally,
that was my
she made
contribution.
sure we didn't have a hotel to stay in. That's what made it where it was reasonable for people to spend the money that they spent on an airline ticket.
So for
And-
those of you, sorry.
Local
finish up.
PM.
Okay, we'll do.
Go.
Yeah,
girl.
no, for those are, we're only going to add, okay, so what I'm going to do is if we know for sure you're going to be part of it, you'll become part of the group.
Yeah.
And just because we are going to get some things, I don't want the channel to go crazy. So if people have to pull out for one reason or another, we'll ask if you could pull out 2 at that point, just because otherwise it's going to become a group of 100 different people. I have a gut feeling.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
but yeah, I will definitely, I'm adding it on right now. I will, before I add people, guys, I'm going to actually post to the regular channel about this to a couple people. That way we're not just adding people to add people right now.
Yep.
And you contact me through DM if you've decided you will join us for any reason. We'll figure out some way to make it work and keep it private.
Yeah.
So,
but what I was trying to say is, for you to get a ticket and get hotel accommodations in Vegas, you have to have at least 10 people. We know a few people that have already placed tickets and they're willing, like they have to pay for airline and are doing it a certain other way. But if we all want to be together in the same hotel room and do Crime and Con on the same time, we have to figure out a date and time. So that's where the other thing is, like, once it gets closer, and since October is the deadline to get these tickets, like we have to know no later than September, I would say.
Or before. That's for group rates. You don't have to
That's for group rates. We don't have to do the group rates.
I know that's for group rates, but it's better to get a better accommodation.
Okay, so what we can do, I just did some stuff, and we can start doing some planning on the side with it. That way we're kind of just focusing on those who are interested in going and everything at this point. Yeah, there you go, Plume. We skip the cruise ship. I'm horrible because I love cruises. I'm a big cruise fan. If anyone's ever had a chance to cruise, it's so good.
It's
so
magical.
Good. Yeah, it is really, really so. But oh my God, I love that color though. I remember you showing me those, Rosalie, and they were so pretty.
And the thing is, the color is really not showing up true to its form. Well, that's about as true as it is. That true royal blue.
That blue is freaking stunning. I wish I had a sweater in that blue.
Chucky, cruises
that is
are
my
amazing.
favorite color blue.
Even if you get sick, they're amazing.
See how it fades out up here at the top in the light? This is the color I'm seeing, the color that's right across the top.
Okay.
Okay, it's still a royal blue, but it's not that blue.
It's not the bright. It's got a little bit more country color to it. Got it.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah. But I'm real pleased with the cabling.
Yeah, is that your first time doing the cabling?
No, but it's the first time I've done cabling in the round with ribbing from the top down.
Got it.
There's so much I've learned in this particular pair of socks. It had a different way to cast on. It had a different way to do the heel. It had a different way to blend the heel in here, and it has a different way to end the toe. So it's a very huge learning experience. So I'm taking my time with it and trying to not have to rip it out.
There you go.
So yeah, I've had to do that. Because the minute I have to rip it out, because there are some mistakes in here that I can see readily, that I showed the guy I'm making them for. He says, don't even, they're beautiful. Leave them. No, it's great. Because there was one point I was going to have to rip out like this much of it, like 2 inches.
Yeah.
And the thing is, there's ribbing. So they're at different points when you go to pick them back up. It was horrible. I said, nope, I'm going to leave it in.
Yeah.
It shows progress. I've made a couple of pairs since then. No, this is the last pair I did, because the pair before this, remember the colorful ones?
Yeah.
Oh my God, I love them. They're my favorite now.
They're gorgeous.
They're my favorite now. But I wear them at least once a week, right? Huh. So I can't show you that. But now I think I'm up to actually 8 pair since the time we started discussing.
Right.
Really?
The time we started going live.
Wow.
I know.
You go.
This takes forever because of the cabling. But a regular pair of socks with nothing special from the toe up for me,
Special.
Okay.
I can do. Well, that's what I've got here for you, Sandra. That's what I've got here. This is the plain one.
Like, I want my socks now. Don't
I
forget
need
that.
my socks. I already claimed the colorful ones. Those weren't mine. Now I claim the blue ones.
You know what's so funny?
I just need a pair of socks because it gets cold in the winter here.
Oh, but one of the actors in our show, the lead girl in it, is supposed to be kind of quirky, so she wears different color socks. And as you guys are talking about this, I'm just totally. And then Jeff Beeson, Plumie was talking about a red sock, and I'm like, oh my gosh, that's Christine. She would have a red sock and a blue sock, and okay.
No, I get what you're saying, but look at Rosalind's screen on the socks that she's giving me.
Yes.
Those are adorable.
They're cute. No, they are definitely going to be cute.
They're too cute. Like, I need those.
And the more you wash these, the softer they get. So as I've not washed them yet, and they're going to be soft to wear the first time, but then after you get them in the washer and dryer, and they'll be even softer. So, and I did buy enough blue to make another pair of plain socks. And again, the plain pair of socks, well, I didn't know how big this size 11 and a half sock was going to need. So I bought extra, and I had this much left over from the previous sock. So that will be a heel and toe on another pair of socks.
On a different pair. That makes sense.
Yeah, which is what I did with these gray ones that have the pink toe. So pink heel.
Those are mine.
But yeah, the pink heel.
I stab you.
And if
someone here.
Those are
if
mine.
you guys, and Locomai, I found the it was right here a minute ago. I thought I found the My Guide Promised You. So I know I swear to God, it was right here a minute ago. Yeah. Oh well. I probably put it in another safe space.
When they're meant to be. Exactly. That's always the way it works.
It's somewhere close by.
Oh my gosh. Yes. No,
so I found it, and I have a box. So this
was girl.
So this was a payday week. So I'm hoping I can get to the post office tomorrow.
You know what? Let me tell you something. In fact, Robbie sent me something, and he did it a different way, and I felt so bad for him. If anyone ever sends anything to Hawaii, use flat rate shipping. Okay. You know, you can get an envelope or a box, and it's like $10 to send that box.
Right.
Do it that way. Okay. Don't go doing it any other way, because you end up spending like $40, $50 to ship to Hawaii. It's ridiculous. I'll never understand. But hey, Plumie, how's Puppy doing? How's Rocky doing? I've been wanting to ask that. I saw
somewhere.
I was looking around, and I saw your name pop up the other night, and I was like, "Oh, I wonder how Rocky's doing."
Rosling, I will drive to you to get my socks. Don't ship them.
He's gonna drive a Tesla to come and pick it up.
Right.
Tesla. Those are bad for the environment. Do you really want to get me on this conversation again?
And they support Elon Musk, who is a terrible, terrible human being. Who's a
I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it.
What?
Justice for Johnny.
Justice for Johnny? Is that it?
I don't know.
Johnny Depp. We're talking Johnny Depp.
Okay.
Yes.
Johnny Depp needs to be released because I need my fucking Pirates of the Caribbean back.
Katie K, what size shoe do you wear?
Oopsie.
I say she wears 10.
We're going back to our figuring out how tall people are.
No. I need sock sizes.
Shoe size.
So I can have them done for CrimeCon.
No, don't.
She's not going.
Say shoe.
Oh my gosh.
Sock sizes in stores run from 9 to 12.
Guys, we're being watched by law enforcement.
Rude.
There's a Detective Phil coming in.
Well, that's just.
Well, Detective Phil, you're just gonna have to exit me out.
Detective Phil, I need you to.
Detective Phil my socks.
Phil
That
my
is
socks.
The best name
Phil my
I've seen in a
socks.
hot minute.
Oh my God, I love it. I love it.
That's
What's so
great.
funny, I see that come in and my hand's on here because at first I'm like, because I couldn't see the Miss Socks bit, just Detective Phil Miso. And I'm like, okay, get ready to hit remove. Get ready to hit remove. Okay,
That's
okay,
why
I'm
you
good.
have them turn their camera on while they're still backstage.
That's true. That is
Making
so
sure
true.
It's not a big old wang.
Exactly.
Can they
So
talk?
we know
Who is this? Who is this person?
It's Jeff B.
it's Jeff.
It's just because you can't hear him when he
Michael
talks.
Jackson.
You can see
Exactly.
that he's talking, but we can't hear him.
He's muffled.
Investigating.
Yeah.
Local, what size shoe?
Girl, I was wondering also.
Investigate my size 9.5 up your hoo-ha, up your booty. Okay.
Loco, what size shoe?
Oh, me, I'm about 8, size 8, 7.5.
Okay.
Yeah.
GCM?
Yes.
What
7.5,
size?
8.
Okay. Sandra, I got you.
Yep.
Amber, what size shoe?
9. Sorry, I didn't realize I was unmuted.
Okay.
And Rosalie, I can tell you, I know she does actually, that girl. That's what I was kind of thinking along too. I want to make sure too. But I can tell you, Rosalie, because in Hawaii, the one time I wear socks is when I get cold feet at night. And so I don't usually have more than 1 or 2 pairs. So I love you.
Yeah.
It'll be like 1 or 2
Detective.
pairs. And but yeah. Amber, you okay, my dear? You feeling okay? Okay, got it. Lot
Our
of
sock detective.
kitty. Oh my gosh. So some of you guys heard over the weekend, we thought we had a tsunami coming our way the other day. And so I'm talking to the girls and I'm like, oh yeah, no, we're in the middle of rehearsal. It's a tsunami watch. Yeah, I just told the cast we're waiting here. If it turns into a tsunami warning, we'll do something. Like, you guys are so chill. And I'm like, yeah, because I deal with it all. It's horrible.
That's like Sandra and I with tornadoes, and Gulf Coast Mama with hurricanes.
Hurricanes, exactly.
True.
It is what it is.
Exactly.
We have not had hardly any hurricanes.
Plumie, shh. Plumie, shh.
Oh no.
I just put them somewhere safe. That's all. I don't remember where I put them.
No big deal. No big deal. Nothing
It's like,
to see.
what's up
Oh, you
here?
know what? I bet
There's a lot of
I put it.
soil around us, so it doesn't matter where she put them. It can be.
Oh
anywhere.
my God, I love you guys. Hey, I did want to tell you guys, I mentioned earlier that if any of you guys live in a town that brings that Van Gogh exhibit in, take a chance. A little expensive.
Really?
No,
It was so good.
My
I
town
think it's in
doesn't.
KC right now.
Is it? You know, I thought
think.
how boring just sitting there looking at Van Gogh paintings.
Really?
We sat in one room that shows this whole virtual, it's just amazing what they have. This floor, this walls everywhere. Starry night, what you guys are painting tomorrow, on all these walls surrounding you with music and everything's moving and they got all this. And it was one of the most amazing things I'd been to in quite a while. So I'm so happy I went. But yeah, definitely, if you happen to live in a place that does the Van Gogh exhibit, go to it. So
Yeah, I think they just
yes.
advertise that.
Jeff will go in his van and go. Yep, that works. I love you, Jeff. God, that's cold. It was a coffee
Like
bubble
a dead body. Cold.
thing. It was, yeah, exactly.
Enough of that. You guys.
I got my boba there. The whole liquid
Who
now.
cares if we fucking shove bodies in coolers? It's okay. Or plant a
Exactly.
fucking grape. It doesn't matter. It's okay.
Fine.
I missed you, Sandra.
I mean, this is a new fucking century, right? Who cares?
Oh my God.
Who cares if someone's
See, which
fucking
way is she?
blew up?
She's that way.
Yeah, there you go.
Right there.
Nothing
It's
matters.
so funny.
It's okay.
It's so
I can't. No, I
Rosalie
can't.
would
point.
never hurt a fly. That's our Rosalie. Yes, exactly. She
No,
would just
fly,
pull up
no.
something
But a
quietly.
rude person, yeah.
Yeah, there you go. That girl. Yeah, she shoved a couple hundred bodies into coolers. Yep, that's true.
Yes.
I bet you have. My gosh.
She was polite about it. It's fine.
Exactly. That's it.
Beanie colors, in case anybody.
Oh yeah, what are you
asking
looking
for
like?
beanie colors?
Say it again.
That girl was asking for beanie colors earlier.
Ooh. Okay, what's everyone's favorite color for a beanie? I'm a
Blue
purple.
or purple?
I'm purple anything.
I just need to know what color Lion Con artist is, and I don't want that color beanie.
Oh my God.
A blue or purple would be fine for me.
I'm a purple junkie. Anything in purple, I'm happy usually.
Oh, we can all have purple.
I do love a good purple,
Sandra
Fun.
wants well, purple and green go together real
but
well.
I love a good pink. So
Oh yeah, you are a pink girl. You are definitely a
So
pink.
do you like
or
no purple
or
one.
a good yellow. A
We
nice
wear pink.
buttered
For
yellow.
me is a knitted cap to keep your head warm, like
Yes.
in winter.
A nice
think so.
buttercup yellow.
Ooh,
pink.
nice and cheerful, girl.
Or a pastel purple.
Hmm.
I love pastels.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I could see you as a pastel girl. Totally. Totally. I don't know.
Ooh,
I don't
or
know
a
how I
good
even
coral.
started. With purple.
I love
Purple's the
coral.
best, Katie. See, I had this one director of nursing years ago. Everything she had in her office was purple. It literally looked like someone had walked in and thrown up purple Pepto-Bismol or something like that. It was just everywhere. And I love purple, but oh my God, she was nuts on purple.
Pepto-Bismol is pink.
I know, but I'm thinking it's purple right now. No, I know. I was like, okay, how can I describe it? Okay, purple Kool-Aid. Purple Kool. Oh, yeah.
There you
I hate
go.
purple
I
Kool-Aid.
love a good coral as well.
Coral's pretty. Coral is pretty. So,
Or
can't stand
oh
that food.
my
Who are we
gosh,
talking
or
about?
a good wine. A good wine color. Love
Any
a good
wine color Gulf Coast mama likes, huh, my dear?
It's true.
Yes.
Pink and wine together is also beautiful. Like they make wonderful complementary.
What makes you think I would want pink?
Yes, there we go.
Oh yeah, I don't do pink, honey. My face gets too red for that.
Oh, I know. Yes.
I need
Well,
a
you
beanie
are
cap
a
that's
red
black like
girl.
my soul.
Black like her soul? That's good.
No, I'm big into like black, dark blue, anything that's like royal, like a deep purple or a deep blue. Yeah, literally that color. That's why I said I would die to have a sweater in the color it's showing up on our screen.
Yes.
That like blue
I said pink. Oh no,
is my
Fat
favorite.
girl. I said pink. That was me. I said pink. I said
Not
buttercup
maybe
or
that's-
pink. That's what
I
said.
own one pink shirt, and when I wear it, my family is like, "Oh, are you feeling okay today?" And it's because it was the color of a marathon shirt that I got.
See, that's my thing.
I have that exact yarn. Roseanne,
Bright
I'm
blue.
not kidding.
Looks bright
I
blue.
believe you. It's real inexpensive yarn. It's very price friendly, and it's very user friendly, and it's washer dryer friendly.
Yeah,
So
I made a scarf with it.
you make scarves, hats, whatever. It's very wearable. It's very
interesting.
wearable.
Interesting.
And I had a coupon, so
Coupons are very
I
nice.
had a
Sandra's
coupon.
favorite color is orange. Okay.
This is not
Excellent.
the blue, but
Whose
I
favorite color is
crochet.
orange?
Sandra's.
Oh,
And I made
You
a
just were learning tonight?
Star Trek.
well, that's awesome.
This is
Oh,
amazing.
yeah.
Hold on.
That's awesome.
I have this Harry Potter sweater that I have someone
Nice.
trying to make me for
That's
cosplay.
gorgeous.
That's why I love yellow, by the way, because I'm a Hufflepuff.
Crystal, you're a Hufflepuff. Yes, that you are. Cristola loves fluorescent green, and orange is Brandy's. Nice, nice. Yeah, no, our
Also, I just look
Hufflepuffs
good
love
in yellow.
yellow.
I look
Josie
good
Brandy
in yellow.
Kinslow came in. Hey, Brandy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, she's been here. She came in earlier.
It took
my
her a little
bad.
while. She was having, well, no, she was waiting for a while
Right.
because she was trying to get her computer to work for her. So.
Ah,
But she did make it, and I'm happy.
Yeah.
Oh, guys, I'm so happy to be here tonight. I'm sitting there every now and then. I look at my phone in case I get messages from the cast or something, and I'm like, don't look at it. They
That's
can
Right.
do without
Don't
you
look
for
at it.
one night. Yes.
Don't do
Except
it.
for the cast member who was sick and needed me to tell them everyone who was sick.
PDK, I DM'd you back.
Charcoal.
Oh,
Yeah.
I love charcoal.
Charcoal is good.
I love charcoal.
Yeah,
Most
it's-
of my wardrobe is darker colors.
See, that's how I'm all black. I go on to, I don't know if anyone's gone to Tea Turtle for t-shirts. They have the best little pop t-shirts. And it's probably 90% of my normal everyday clothes. And my mom gets so mad all the time. She's like, why don't you pick colors then? And I'm like, because all the colored ones that are pink or other colors are all girly and all. And I like something a
Right.
little bit more edgy.
Yeah.
Come on. So what is
Can't
this
do that.
one? This is my happy face. Yes, there you go. That's my happy face.
Aw. Very
I
nice.
love their stuff. They're fun. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna finish another whole row of these tonight, one way or another. So,
Katie,
oh.
I messaged you back. I don't know if
Blew
you
up my freaking.
with me.
I'm too much of a perfectionist to do this, y'all.
Yep, you love your nails. That's why we come to the day after. Okay, always on Saturday. It's like, well, I'm almost done with my nails. I just need another couple days. That's all.
Exactly. That's why y'all don't see nail feeds till like midweek.
Oh, Christola doesn't
Oh,
know what
Christola.
Hufflepuff is, guys. We got to
It's a me.
educate her.
It's a me.
It's a me, yeah. It's one of the houses from Harry Potter. So Hufflepuff are the real friendly, true of heart types.
Loyal.
And, loyal is the word. You're right.
To a
Loyal
fault.
is the word. And one day during our live cantina, everyone went and took tests to find out what class they were.
Except for me, because I took it like years ago.
Exactly. Exactly.
I have a hoodie. I got my Hufflepuff hoodie.
Oh my God.
Years ago. It's my favorite hoodie in the whole wide world.
Exactly, girl. Exactly. So, oh my gosh.
I love a good hoodie, y'all. But you know what? I'm switching over to crew necks. I kind of really love crew necks instead of hoodies these days.
Really? Mm-hmm. Why? Cooler or what?
I don't know. Amber's talking with her.
Amber's talking to herself or singing. I'm not sure which one it is.
She muted herself. Now she's talking.
I'm muting myself because my husband's watching something on Discovery Channel.
I would love that.
It depends on how I'm feeling. I like hoodies, but I love, and I don't even know if they still have them. I love V-neck sweaters, and Victoria's Secret has the most flattering shape.
That's true.
It's not plunging, but it is kind of deep for a V-neck sweater. But just that shape, oh, I love that. But
what is the next one, that girl? Yeah,
that girl. I would love that. I'm like, because I'm not going to get to paint it. I know I'm not going to get to paint it because I can never get away from my kids long enough.
See, that's my problem. I can never get with rehearsals lately away for anything.
So if you gave me your Harry Potter painting,
Sandra, good night.
I might cry. It would be the best.
Miss your face already.
Oh my God.
Wait, did Sandra go to bed?
Sandra says she's going to bed.
Oh, is she going to bed? Is she falling?
Why are you still on my?
That edible has gotten to her. I take it.
Good night, Sandra.
Good night, my dear.
Oh, look at her, yeah.
You don't have to stay on stream.
But it wouldn't be a stream if she didn't fall asleep while on stream, guys. Come on.
Hey, just leave
She's
your
also
camera
muted
on.
and doesn't know it.
People love that. We found out. People like to watch you sleep.
Oh yeah, that's like a thing to watch people sleep.
Yes, it is now, I think.
Creepy.
Oh, it's the castle, that girl. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
It's Hogwarts. It's the Hogwarts on the hill.
When I saw that castle the first time in Florida, oh my gosh, I was so excited.
Night, my dear. Did you guys already do that one, or is that coming up?
It's coming up.
When is that?
The next one, she said, I think.
Not the one, because
not the one tomorrow.
Not tomorrow, but the next one.
I want, and I might steal your idea, that girl, and do it on a different medium than a canvas.
That's cool. That's cool. Boom! It worked. It did work for her, didn't it? How quickly she falls asleep when that happens.
Yay! And I'm not on call that day.
Oh, you aren't. See, that's
I'm not. No,
tomorrow
I'm not.
Is the Van Gogh sunflowers, and yes, that looks so good. Oh shit, this thing's messing up.
Guess who's in Harry Potter land right now?
I don't know if I'm going to be able to paint tomorrow.
My husband and daughter.
Oh, I hate them.
That girl, I think I'm
father-daughter.
That's cool.
So I
that
get to see. Cool. What does the moon look like down? I mean.
Oh, like I love that trip. Going to Florida for all that was one of my favorite trips I've ever done.
I don't know. It looks the same. The moon that you see.
Every little one.
I haven't gone outside tonight, so I don't know what if you mean tonight, Christola. I have no idea. I haven't gone outside.
Oh, we'll do that, girl. When was it the other day? I was driving home from rehearsal and the moon. I know, Amber Ann. That's what I was laughing at too. Christella got a good joke out there.
No, I'm laughing at. I'm so sorry.
Oh,
I was
something
laughing
else.
at something completely different. Mr. Nut. Okay, do any of you guys watch The Walking Dead?
No.
Parts of it, yes, but not.
Do you know the Carl, the Rick and Carl memes where Rick is yelling at Carl?
Yes.
No,
It's-
but sure, I'll go with
Mr. Nut posted this meme and it said, "Carl, I tried Wookiee meat," and he's like, "Dad, stop!" And it said, "It was chewy, Carl."
Okay.
You're right, Crystal. It's Carl. It's Carl.
It's Carl.
Carl.
Cool. Oh
Yeah,
my
get it?
God.
He tried Wookiee meat. It
Oh,
was chewy,
that's so pretty.
but
it.
That is so pretty.
Hey, I
that
could be
girl.
sharing worse memes. I could be sharing the macaron meme. Just be glad I'm behaving myself.
Sunflowers combined with A Starry Night, those two together are just amazing. I can't wait to see everyone's finished work yet tomorrow. That's going to be so cool to look at. Yeah, Mr. Nut should be on fairly soon. Did you do that one?
Be on where?
Well, he keeps saying that later this summer he's going to be back.
Yeah,
I mean,
he was busy with a bunch of
Yeah.
work stuff for the stuff that he the other stuff he does besides YouTube.
So it was yours. Damn, girl.
People
I
have
thought
other
there was
lives
a
besides
example.
YouTube.
And Mr.
That's
Nutt's
weird.
career outside of YouTube is very interesting.
No, I know.
Mhm.
And very unique and very dangerous. So
I know. I was kidding.
Yeah.
I know
And yes,
that people
Jeff,
have
be
lives.
behaving. Okay.
Amber,
You want me to
behave.
stop behaving?
It is. We are on Loco's channel. We're not on Amber's channel. So
I know. We don't. I can't get away with murder anymore because
No murder allowed here.
this is not rated R Cantina.
yeah, this is not Chiltina.
Yeah,
Yeah,
chill. I
that's
love that
bad.
name, though. I love that name, guys. That was so cool. So,
I was hoping everybody would get it, because it's a little less loco.
exactly, little less loco.
Dad
Oh
jokes.
my God. Yes, exactly. Dad jokes are the best. Go out and show Cristola the moon. Oh, yes.
I don't want to go outside.
But yeah, that moon 2 nights ago, it was huge and red. And oh my gosh, yeah, it was gorgeous.
That's what
the
she's
other
saying.
night.
It's like here tonight.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I think it was last night now that I think about. So yeah, it would make sense actually. Yeah,
We get the same moon. We're not in the same town, but we get the same moon.
You guys, it's down to 95 right now here.
oh
What?
shit.
Real feel 91,
Voodoo.
Wow.
right? That's crazy.
That is
Let me
crazy.
check what mine is.
Yeah,
right.
I'm glad I didn't go camping. I'd be driving
Yeah.
home.
That was
No
yes,
kidding.
definitely Cristola share. Right now it's 8 p.m. here and 78 degrees.
Wow.
Yeah, we hit
Wow.
85 today.
Bad right now.
That's why I love
Wait,
Hawaii.
what?
We may not get the winter months, but the summer, the worst it really gets is the mid to upper 90s. So I can't complain too much.
How cold
Yeah.
does it get there for your winters? Is
I've
it
seen
below?
it go down to the 50s at night, upper 50s once or twice at night, but usually the average goes into the 60s at night.
Wow, that's
usually,
perfect.
yeah. Right now, 70s, I'm pulling out my jackets. Put it that way.
Wow.
B, do you live in the perfect place?
68 there. Where are you? I love looking at people's weather and trying to figure
Right.
especially right now because it's so hot everywhere. 87 and one. Oh, jeez. Damn. Yeah, it's so hot. It's that time of year, though.
Y'all, we actually have 43% humidity, which is like unfucking heard of.
That's unheard of.
Unless I'm in town, then
Katie
it's like
K.
that all the time.
Katie K, I don't set up a tent anymore. I sleep out of the van. I've got a cot in the van.
She
So,
roughs it really bad. Yeah.
yeah, it's really bad.
I take it back, B. I
See if
believe
I
in
can
more than
show
one
you.
moon.
Holes here. 68. Where is he? Jeff wants us to
Oh
get here.
yeah, Katie K. I'm a big fan of murder, so I talk about it often. But
do.
Rosa Lang has a van, so I think if you're going to be concerned about any of the people on the screen right now,
Yeah,
in
we all know
Vegas,
those
it's
van
not
people.
this girl.
Funny you should say that, Amber. That's
What?
all that we've been talking about in chat.
I know. No,
That's
so she
true.
said we were wrong. It's Amber, and I'm like, wait, what's me? I wasn't making the connection.
Oh.
Sorry, my brain's only working at like 40% capacity.
I don't know if this is going to show on the camera or on the screen, but this is my van setup.
Oh, that
Nice.
is cool.
You can't even tell the van's
What did
there.
you say?
No, you can't.
You can't.
Going back there, you
And
motherfucker.
there's a cot in there. There's a portable loo if I need one. I have the kitchen outside. Yeah, this is how I camp.
That is so. Hey,
And
did
that
you ever
rug-
go to Burning Man or anything? I was wondering that the other day.
I go to
Have you ever been?
festivals, but I've never been to Burning Man. It's not my cup of tea.
Oh, okay,
This
got
is-
it, got it.
I don't know if you guys can see the
I
inside
am
of the
taking
van,
applications for a new husband. Sorry, guys.
but this is. Oops. Let's go back the other way. Okay, so the bed is here, and it
Okay.
goes from the front seat to the back. Then I have this. Okay, come on.
Okay, sir. I thought that was a good
So
for Jeff.
I have. Oh, I touched it again.
Alaska?
Over here, I have a little set of drawers right there and a fan. There's another fan on the back of that seat, another fan on the back of that seat. So air circulates. So
Okay.
the only time I'm in the van is to sleep.
There you go.
Um,
And that makes sense. That's about the only time you'd want to. Okay, nope. So it wasn't Alaska either.
Jeffy, you're not in Alaska. Is that what we've determined?
Not Alaska, Nebraska, Minnesota. Ooh, let me see it.
Ooh, are you in
And
Wyoming?
what do? I go looking to see what she's got in her drawers there. I'm like, okay, do I see any food or anything there?
no, the food's outside at the kitchen. All the food's outside
Okay.
at the kitchen.
See, Jeff says that he's somewhere where, what is it, the temp? 68?
68
I
right
think
now.
he's not American. I think he's in
That is right
Canada.
now.
Let me see if I can show you the kitchen.
That's it. That would make sense. To sleep. Yes, Plumie, to sleep, perhaps to dream.
Jeffy, we've decided you're Canadian.
There's the kitchen outside. I have two coolers, one
Nice.
for dry goods and one and the big
Okay.
cooler is for
No,
the
America. Okay.
beverages. And I have the tea kettle for my coffee in the morning. And this is outside of the van.
Jeff, are you in Wyoming?
Ooh, that's a good shot decision.
And the tarp over it is a plasticized tarp, so in the rain I can still be outside. The rug is a plastic rug, but that tapestry on the end is just a wind blocker.
Oh, okay.
And it keeps me in shade. See, and you can see the tire there. So you know that it's a van somewhere.
Huh.
But yeah, and it's great.
Oh,
So I have a different van now, but I'm going to use the same setup.
I'm sorry.
And so it'll be like that.
Interesting. Nice.
So I know I could live in it if I needed to. I just don't want to have to.
Oh, yeah, exactly. But that's good to know you have that option if you ever had to get
Right.
to that.
Could live in a van by the river.
Oh, my
Good.
God.
To live in a van
That's-
down by the river.
That's the whole joke.
Yeah,
Did I lose you
that's
guys?
it,
No, you're
that's
still
it.
here.
Oh, you're here.
And we now know where Jeff lives.
Do we?
So
What did he
that's
say? Damn.
Yeah, while you were doing that, we
Yeah, I
were
was
just
planning
aware.
on stalking him, but you know.
Amber's parent.
Make it
Wait,
a lot
Jeffy,
easier.
do you like football?
Oh gosh, here we go.
Are you
Here
a
we
football
go.
fan?
She's about to ask you what college team.
No, I know
you
what college
like,
team is.
And all I have to say is go Buckeyes.
That's what I was gonna say. If he likes football, I think he would get along with your mom and dad.
No,
Your mom, your dad
no,
doesn't.
rainbow.
Your stepdad.
I was kidding about the applications for a husband.
We used to have in Hawaii the
I'm gonna go find that X-ray tech.
in Hawaii, UH sports teams were known as the Rainbows or the Bows. And then the guys, all the male sports went and changed it to Warriors because no one wanted to be known as the Rainbows.
I don't blame them.
Exactly.
I mean, really, guys?
Exactly. Go Bows! You're 2 miles from the stadium. Oh my gosh. Wow. Oh my gosh. I've got one color left to do for this whole square, but it's like tons of that one color.
What is that? Is that your garden?
That's the weeding I did last weekend, or 2 weekends ago. And the first picture was how all overgrown it was. That's 30 feet long.
So I'm laughing at Jeff B.
I see it. But I've been trying to take part of my stepping back from YouTube is to take care of things I need to take care of, like the yard, like my health.
Yeah.
Things like that. So a couple of weekends ago, I sat out there for 4 hours and weeded that whole 30-foot by 18-inch section. And I feel so much better about coming home now. So then now I'm trying the side that's closer to the house. And I've got all but like 5 feet left, but it's 6 foot deep. So I'm going to probably be doing that first thing in the morning if I wake up on time, because I don't want to do it in the heat of the day. And it's in the shade in the morning. And it's only supposed to be 80 when I wake up. So we'll see if I can do that.
Yeah, no, you got it. You got it.
But I definitely want to start taking better care of stuff that I've been neglecting because I've been doing 3 shows a week.
Well, see, and that's the thing. I know I only do 1, and I've been thinking about increasing, but that it becomes the issue because you need your own life also,
Yeah, thank you, Katie K. Well, the whole thing is I didn't think I had my own life. I really think sitting here knitting and the dishes and the housework and all that stuff. I had no idea. But when I get on a live on a weekday, I forget that I have to get up at 5:30 in the morning and still have a job. Yes. So my sleep was really hurting from it because I wouldn't just go to bed at 9 o'clock when I got off the live. I'd still be up 3-4 hours.
How theater is for me. I get home and I can't go to sleep. I'm just too hyped up.
Like that girl just said, okay, meds and bedtime. Yeah. Thank you, Katie K.
Good night, that girl.
Good night. Good night, that girl. Love you, my dear. Talk to you later.
Amber Ann, I don't know who you're talking to.
I know. I just saw that. I'm like, what the heck did that came out there?
Katie K asked me if where's the application? Is it gender specific? I'm on my way. And I'm saying I would be a lazy lesbian, but if you're good with that.
Oh, I miss so much. I'm so sorry, you guys.
You're fine.
I always tell people that all the time. Women are beautiful to me. Women are hot, but I would be the laziest lesbian ever. I'd be like, yo, if you want to go do that, I'll just lay back.
Hey, that girl. I'm happy you came and joined us for both lives today. Thank you so much.
It was really good to see you, that girl.
I'm really glad you too.
And
take care of yourself. We'll see you soon.
And Crystal, I know what you mean. There's this finding this, there's 2 different ways of seeing life depending on what you're drinking and what you're not. And, though, you can enjoy it sometimes when you're just sitting here talking story with people. It's so cool. Talking story is always a lot of fun. So
you can also enjoy it when it's been a really hard day and your children have driven you crazy and they finally go to sleep.
You're not allowed to kill them?
No.
Oh.
No. So
I'm happy I never became a parent. Oh, that's bad. Sorry,
and
guys.
Then you just sit back and you're like,
No. We get you.
This wine is amazing.
We get you. There are good points and bad.
Exactly. Like with my dogs. Sometimes they become hot dogs in my head.
Yep.
But I couldn't see life without them, the little buggers.
Night flat squirrel.
Yeah.
Flat squirrel.
Oh my gosh.
Murder mystery cantina.
Murder mystery. Oh,
You know what?
I do want to do something fun like that and actually plan something like
So
that.
you can get kits. We can get a kit. But I did that for my 30th birthday. I had a murder mystery. It was a death to my 20s party.
You're not 30.
You're right, I'm not. I didn't have this birthday. And this is what I'm going to do for my birthday.
There you go.
Isn't it great when people try to act older than they are? Makes
I
you feel
know, right?
And I'm like, what? Oh my God.
I just got a letter from Social Security said that I'm eligible for X number of dollars, but if I wait till X year, I get this much more. And it's like, great. Well, I've been working for 3 years, but I didn't realize that the cost of living had gone, the payout had gone up substantially. And I'm looking at that going, maybe tomorrow will be my last day at work.
Yep. I get you.
Yeah, no, I'm still going to wait.
No,
yeah.
I think right now we started the whole live tonight pretty much talking about Social Security and how things are changing and how much longer it's going to last and all that.
I was here. I was knitting, but I just wasn't
okay,
on.
good. So you did hear it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of
Happy
scary.
birthday to your son, Crystal.
He turned 11 today.
Yay.
2 years till you got a teenager with him. Oh my gosh.
Jeff B.
Well, that's cool. What did you guys do for his birthday, Cristola? Anything cool? And
Jeff B has no chill.
Jeff B
no,
is
not
my
at
friend
all.
anymore. He's a tattletale friend.
Oh my gosh. I'm gonna need
I'm gonna
more
pout.
color. You're gonna pout. You're gonna pout and throw a temper tantrum. So I never saw
You guys, I miss it so
Black
much.
Widow. I don't know. Did anyone see Black Widow?
No,
sure
but she's suing Disney, so she's not on.
Yes, I did see it. And I don't blame her because technically she's been shorted $50 million in pay.
Oh
Is
shit.
that how much they said? 50
I
million?
don't blame her then either.
$50 million because her contract stated that she was getting paid a percentage of the box office pay, and she was supposed to have an exclusive box office release, and then because of COVID they changed it up, and then when her agents tried to contact Marvel to renegotiate her contract since they were no longer keeping up their end, they just refused to contact her agents back. So they did a 50-50, they released via Disney Plus on the same exact day, and none of the funds from Disney Plus are going to her.
She does need the Disney Plus funds. I will say though that people just aren't going to the movie theaters like they used to.
Right.
So when she negotiated that contract, it would have been based on numbers
movie
that just
sales.
aren't going to happen these days.
How people will watch
That's
it.
not the problem. She
Pardon me.
tried to renegotiate so she would get paid a portion of the Disney Plus because they're charging you $30 to go on to
Oh,
Disney
it's
Plus.
ridiculous how they do that. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, no, I get it. I mean,
I
it
understand.
would be
I
It would be more expensive for me and my husband to go to a movie theater and watch it in a theater. So
And
I'm
this way you
saving
can
money
do
by
with
staying
kids.
home. And
Yeah.
once you buy it, you can watch it as many times as you want on Disney
Right.
Plus. Her problem was that she was not getting paid anything from the money that was being
that's wrong.
brought
That's
in by
wrong.
Disney Plus, and that's bullshit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's wrong.
No,
And when
they
they,
should
when
get rid
they
of
made
Disney
that
Plus money.
contract, when they signed that contract, that was pre-COVID.
Right,
Because her
exactly.
movie was delayed.
Right.
Yeah. Exactly. So
And all she wanted to do was just renegotiate the contract so that way she was getting paid what she, should have been paid,
yeah, exactly.
from a partial, online release.
Right. No, I don't blame her. I really
If
actually
they
listening
would
to
have pulled
that.
that shit with Robert Downey Jr.
No way. No way.
No way.
Crystal, you're not slow, girlfriend. I literally am on the same hand. I've got 3 nails done.
Cristola, you know what's funny? You guys don't actually know this, but half the time we finish Cantina and Gulf Coast Mama is not done yet. And okay, it's not till the next day. It's like, okay, I'll finish tomorrow.
How
That's
long
why I
were we
started
on
it. That's
doing
why I
our
put 'em on
nails the other
yesterday.
day?
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Gulf Coast, how long were me and you on last week talking? It was like 5 or 6 hours.
And guess
Oh
who
my
didn't
God.
have her nails done at the end of it?
Mine weren't quite
Mine.
done yet either. Remember, I had to finish them after we got off.
No, you did.
It's so funny. But yeah, it's, well, you're talking, you're listening, you're typing, you're doing all those things, and it's hard to actually focus on every. It's like me, I would have been done with the square by now, but I'm kind of doing this back and forth type thing instead. So if it doesn't storm, we'll do whatever you want. I'll probably. Yeah, those of you who've seen, I saw your post earlier, Cristola, about how weather is starting to change and stuff, and we get that even here. We used to never get thunderstorms here ever, maybe once a year. And now we actually get them maybe once every other month right now. So
it
during
rained
certain
every day we were in Hawaii.
Well, I mean thunderstorms, not
Okay.
just Oh yeah, it rains because
At
we actually we get the trade winds is what happens, and the trade winds with the mountain and all.
It was cold at night.
Yes, it does. It gets chilly. It really does get chilly.
I was like, what the heck? Thank God I bought this hoodie on the top of the volcano.
Oh gosh. One of the coldest I've ever been is when I went up to Haleakala for the sunrise. That was one of the coldest I've ever been.
I was so mad because I was pregnant. I was not supposed to be pregnant for my Hawaii trip, and I was pregnant and couldn't do half the things I wanted to, because one of the things I wanted to do was go all the way to the top of the volcano to see the like stars and stuff.
Oh yeah.
I wanted to do it so bad and I couldn't. But then I was gonna like they let you borrow jackets and stuff because it gets so cold up there.
Oh yeah.
And then I couldn't swim with the God, what is it at night?
Oh, the stingrays.
Thank you, Cristola. Sorry, I think I was right as you were saying that.
My brother did that, and he said it was one of the most amazing things he ever did.
So that's what so I've talked to the CEO of my company one time when they bought our company out, and he met with everybody. I happened to be planning my trip to Hawaii, and that's like the one thing he was like, he went off on like a whole thing. He was like, oh my God, we went, blah, blah. We also did the Big Island, da, da. You have to do this. And I was so excited to do it. And then I found out I was pregnant, and I was, now I have to go back just to do that.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. So see, now you have the excuse to come back.
Exactly.
I still would love to find out when the time comes. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get any deals with the Aulani, because Aulani is even expensive for us in Hawaii.
I know.
It's one of the few places. Yeah.
I made the mistake. I didn't know what that meant. The Koalina. Is that how you say it?
Oh, Kama'aina.
There's no M in this word.
Oh, no. Okay, what does it mean? What does the word mean?
I don't know, but I get the rates all the time.
Okay, Ko'olina is actually an area.
Oh, okay. So that's what they call it, those rates.
Oh, no, that's Kama'aina. Kama'aina. Kamaina. Person of the land. I will send it to
you, but they said it was spelled, every email I get, it's Kolina.
That's Ko'olina, which is actually an area.
So I'm wondering if people in that area get a special rate, like only just those people in that area.
Oh, no. Send me what you got sometime when you have a chance, and I'll check it.
I will.
Yeah, because
Ko'olina is not what I meant to do.
Yeah, no, because there is Kama'aina rates, which is what, if anyone ever comes out to Hawaii, I'll try to work out Kama'aina rates for them.
Yeah.
Because you got to be able to show proof. It's kind of like with Amber. She had to be able to prove that she was from that area.
Yeah.
Everyone
we have
knows
Florida
what that
resident rates
now,
for
yeah.
everything.
Yeah, exactly.
Hold on. I'll be right
Otherwise,
back.
it's expensive enough living here. What are you whining about, little girl? Yes, I know. The bird's halfway down the side of the cage. I know. You're not going to go play with the bird. No. Leave her alone. Yes. Yeah. Oh, my gosh. Yeah, I'm not. I just also, the doctor gave me a shot. Don't want to bring up the whole shot bit again, but someone mentioned a third shot now, and I'm like, oh shit. And I'm not sure about that. That's for sure. So is that the last of the 2 socks?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep, and I'm so close.
Yes.
But it's still a matter of paying attention, which is why I don't know if you can see this pink marker.
Yes.
That reminds me to stop and pay attention, because that's where the cabling starts. And the cabling is over 16 rows.
Okay.
And that's why I have the most problem paying attention.
Yeah, I get you. No, Christola, Cassie Wrigley, come over here, or Pia. The thought is that it will give you a wider coverage because it's like, okay, take the flu shot. The reason behind the flu shot is not to get every single flu that's out because there's so many different variants of it. It's to take the variants that they think there's a higher chance of being out that year and covering those. That's why some people catch the flu after having the flu shot. Some years are horrible. We had one year, what was it, maybe about 7-8 years ago, that they chose the wrong flu variants for that year. And that was the year that numbers went through the roof.
You're probably going to have to get a booster every year, aren't you?
That's not it.
That's
Sorry,
not
Amber.
the same situation.
Oh, so what's the thought process
So
behind them?
the flu shot, they actually take the outer, how do you describe this? Imagine that the flu virus is a box with information inside of it. So the way that your body recognizes the flu is by the box, not the information inside. So they take actual flu virus and they take the box off of it, get rid of the DNA because they don't want you actually getting sick. And then they take those box particles and they put them inside of a vaccine. So they actually give you the box so your body recognizes it. Yes, it's the membrane, Jeff. So it's kind of like, I know I gave you guys the bank example. It'd be like, we know what the costume of the virus looks like. So we took the hat and the shirt that are recognizable and gave it to them to recognize it. So the flu, the reason that they have to keep doing that is because every time it genetically changes, that outer box changes. So they're taking the usually three, sometimes two, most, the ones they think are going to be the most prolific, which is based off of Australia because they're ahead of us. It kind of cycles from Australia over to us. They take the 2 to 3 they think are going to be the most prolific. They take the casing off of those. They put them in our vaccines for this side of the world. So we have to get it every year because it doesn't do us any good to have the last year's box, you know, in our shots. Now, as far as COVID is concerned, all of the variants right now all have the same spike protein. So the current vaccines, not Johnson & Johnson, but the current vaccines, what they do is they send a message to our own tissue cells and make our own tissue cells make that spike protein on our own cells. And our body goes, wait a fucking minute, Amber cells don't look like this. We're going to make antibodies and destroy those cells. That's why you get the swelling, the pain, why you feel so sick. It's because your body's actually creating a reaction as if you were sick, right? So the reason there's talk of a third vaccine, which to me is stupid.
That's
like a
the efficacy of the 2-shot system is very high. What people do not understand, and this is fear, even us medical professionals, we get freaked out. We get freaked out by the idea of we're trying to save people and it's not working. So what this vaccine does is it just gives you it's like a pre-warning system. And imagine like using the tsunami thing as an example. So if there was no warning and a tsunami hit the island, a lot of people would die. What the vaccine does is it gives your body an early warning system to say, hey, this is coming. Get yourself a higher land. It's still going to hit, but you have a better chance of defending yourself because you knew it was coming. That's all it does. And what people don't understand is that any kind of mucosal infection, it's not going to be like smallpox. It's not going to be like measles, mumps, rubella. It takes so long when you're exposed to those viruses for them to travel through your body to get to the type of tissue that it is able to infect, that your body has a chance to fight it off. But coronavirus can literally infect the cells in your mouth. So it doesn't have to travel very far. So our vaccines are never going to be 100% for COVID that it's going to keep you from getting sick. But what the point is that the second that virus gets in your mouth, rather than your body having to go, wait a minute, this isn't right, let's create a factory and create these antibodies so we can fight it off. At that point, it's already infected ACE2 receptors all over the freaking place. But with the vaccine, now we have basically guards at the door that are like, oh, like the second it gets there, though that's not supposed to be here. So we know at best the effectiveness of this vaccine is just to prevent your body from getting overwhelmed with the disease. You will still probably get sick if you're exposed to it. But people are scared of what the vaccine itself can do to you long term. Okay, so obviously I can't say with 100% certainty what it's going to do to you long term, because we just got the vaccine, right?
Got a risk benefit.
It's pretty predictable what it will do, because the only difference between mRNA and the Johnson & Johnson virus, what they do with Johnson & Johnson is they program an adenovirus to make the spike protein, and then they put it into your body, and then your body does the same reaction, right? That's what old school vaccines are. mRNA just removes the fact that you need a carrier virus. So for all these years, we've been using adenovirus because it infects cells in your mucosal area, and then it introduces it to whatever the casing is or the spike protein or whatever. Now we found a way to do it without needing to grow virus in a lab and then genetically modify it. It makes it so we can ramp up production. We can get more vaccines to more people. No, that was not a pharma shell slip. I'm not working for China. I didn't release more virus to more people. But that's what it is. So
did not mean to laugh like that.
When it comes to the vaccine, my personal belief is if you've had COVID and you know for sure you've had it, and you had it in the last year, I think one vaccine will cover you, because your first infection acted as if it was your first vaccine.
The first vaccine.
So you get your second one and it re-triggers the antibody production, and then you've got the same amount of immunity as you did if you got two. If you haven't had it or you're not sure, get two. As far as getting three is concerned, I think at that point, it's kind of like, okay, we're trying to appease a bunch of very scared people.
I'm not convinced.
What'd you say?
I said, Priscilla said, no, we don't think you're working for China. And I said, I'm not convinced.
I mean,
that you're not working for
I
China.
have literally been accused of being a pharma shill for vaccines.
Yeah.
And I'm telling you, do I look like do I look like I'm getting paid? My check got lost in the mail or some shit.
I personally enjoy hearing and learning about it, because this third one is what's confused me, because part of me wonders if it is more of just let's bring money into pharma, to be honest.
I don't necessarily think, no, because the pharmaceutical companies are not ones that are suggesting this.
Right.
This is medical professionals that are now seeing a surge and they're getting scared. And rather than addressing the issue of maybe really educating people that are scared in a way that is not judgmental, in a way that is, okay, I'll tell you right now, I was going to go get my teenage son vaccinated and now I might not. And that's because the evidence is showing that there is a slightly higher than normal risk that you can get inflammation of your heart tissue in teenage boys and young adult males. So I need to go look at the evidence. I need to go look and see what are my son's risk factors if I'm going to go get him vaccinated and compare. Now, granted, let me tell you before you flip out, the endocarditis it's not endocarditis. It's
Hi, L House.
Hey, L House.
Hi, L House.
Welcome.
What it does to the heart is reversible and it's treatable.
Oh, it is? Okay, got it.
Yeah, it is. But I have to look
at
I need to sit down and decide what are my son's risk
You
factors.
gotta look risk benefit.
Yeah.
Risk benefit it out. That's what we all should be doing.
Benefit analysis. I will push for vaccines for this till the cows come home. But my
I
husband's
agree.
not vaccinated because
Yeah.
it is not in his best interest to get vaccinated
Right.
because of his medical condition. So
Right.
it is a very personal decision. It is something that you need to look at. What is your history? You know, if you are a person that has a family member who was injured by a vaccine, then you have more of a reason to look at it and say, I don't
Right.
think this is going to
Exactly.
be what's best for us.
Exactly.
Everybody's got to look at individually what is best for them. And then you make an educated decision and talk to your doctors. I can also tell you for a fact, I worked in doctors' offices. They're not getting kickbacks for vaccines. So if you trust your family
Exactly.
physician with any other part of your medical care, then you should be able to trust them to go and ask them how they feel about it. And there's no person that knows your body better than you and your family practice doctor. So talk to them. And there are plenty of people out there with medical conditions where their doctors don't feel comfortable, or pregnant women where their doctors don't feel comfortable. You know, it's such a personal decision, but I really feel like this whole tribal mentality that we've had this last 2 years, where everything's black and white, everything's yes or no, everything's right or wrong, everything is
Life
us against
isn't that
them.
way.
You know, it needs to, you know, life is so much more nuanced than that. So much more nuanced than that.
You mentioned the fear bit. It's like when you talked about the tsunami. Go back even further. We had an issue with that missile, thing. What's interesting, what people did not know, our state had a book that was ready to go out to everyone on the island on how to deal with a nuclear missile launch. It had gone to print and everything because we wanted to educate the community at large on how to handle things. When that warning went out by accident, they stopped and did not send that out to everyone because the fear was, well, everyone's always so scared already about it. We don't want to scare people more and stuff like that. So here was a chance where we could have educated the public on something, and we're not educating the public. So that's where my issue comes. We're not educated. You just heard me. Okay, I'm a healthcare professional, and this third vaccine is not quite making sense completely to me, and I'm trying to figure it out, and I hadn't done my own research yet. So that's why I'm interested in hearing what you have, because that's where I come down to is what are the facts behind everything.
Yeah, and it's hard. For whatever reason, us medical professionals seem to think we know everything, and it's really hard for a lot of people to put their pride aside and actually talk to lay people like they are, you know, intelligent fucking humans, like you are. I mean, is there anybody? Put a 1 in the chat if you didn't understand what I was saying. You know, we'll see. You know, part of the cool thing about what I get to do as a nurse is I get to educate.
Yes.
And sometimes you just need to bring it to somebody's house. You need to bring it to their purview, bring it to an example that they'll understand. That's why I love the bank robbery analogy, because, you know, I need to make a video on that.
Yeah, that would be great.
That would make it easier.
That would be awesome.
A short video, but
that would be really good.
You know, if a team of bank robbers walk into a bank and they get in line and they make it up to the front and nobody knows because they look like Bob from next door, that's going to be a bad freaking day by the time they get up there, right? But if you had wanted posters with their exact photograph and what clothes they wear posted all over the city, they'll still get in the front door. But the second they get in, there's more of a likelihood that the people in the bank are going to know what's going on. They'll hit the silent alarms. You know, they'll maybe hide. Like, there's protections that are in place. It's not saying they won't get in. It's not saying they don't have guns in their hand. It's not saying that they're not going to freaking hold people hostage. But you have that early warning system. And
yes,
literally
that told me.
Yeah.
That's her analogy that she told me the other day.
Yeah, I love that analogy for this particular vaccine. There are other vaccines, like people want to know, like
maybe I should get it.
Well, people they want to know what's the difference between the COVID vaccine and why it seems like it's not working. It's literally this combination of how infectious this disease is. If you guys, this is what I was asking you, Golf Coast, the other night. If you guys have ever played the game Pandemic, and when you play Pandemic, you create a virus, and you watch as it infects countries, and then you choose mutations, and then watch. But if you make it too deadly, it kills people too quick.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's a legit game. Yeah, it was.
It's a legit game. It's amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it makes you critically think, because people, the first time you play, you always go in and you're like, oh, bleeding from the eyeballs, super fucking contagious. You know, you could just look at somebody and pass it on. And you know what happens? The 10 people in the house where a virus started all killed each other in 30 seconds, and then the virus doesn't go anywhere.
Exactly.
Or then you play your next round and you're like, ooh, I'm going to be sneaky as shit. Okay, it gives you a runny nose. Okay, you know, blah, blah, blah. And then what happens is, oh, scientists have discovered that there's this new bug out here. And in the time that it was taking you to mutate gently into killing people, they've already figured out how to, you know, stop you. So COVID, it's almost like somebody took a really winning ass game of pandemic and put it into a fucking virus, because it's literally just contagious enough to spread like wildfire, and just deadly enough to make it terrifying, but not too deadly.
Right.
Like Ebola. That's why Ebola isn't running rampant.
Has never taken off. Yep.
It never takes off, is because it is so fucking deadly and not very contagious. You literally have to be handling the blood of somebody that has Ebola to catch Ebola.
Yes.
So it's one of the deadliest diseases that currently still exists on the planet, but you will never see like a true outbreak of it outside of like a third world country, and it still stays in.
When they thought it was coming to America and all, we all knew good and well, okay, it was not going to get out of those one small little locations.
No. Yeah. And it's fucking scary. I mean, even with isolation gear.
Coming to America like Eddie Murphy?
Yeah. No, he was way better. We'd let him in. Way
you
better.
Know, I know with me, I made my decision based off of doing exactly what Amber said. You got to look at yourself, talk to your doctor, look at your own health. Okay, I knew
what the problem is, guys.
I won't survive. I most likely would not survive a case of COVID. Okay, I will be one of those on a ventilator, most likely. So I knew I had no choice.
And we can't have that.
Yeah, exactly.
Not okay. I won't allow it.
You got it. But on the other hand, when you're working in a field where you're around people that could get sick and you're one of the first groups, that was one reason why I decided to stay in consultant work and rather than in the facilities again, because of exactly what could happen there. So, but I do know, like right now, we're all trying to decide what we do. Do we go back tiers? What do we do? At some point, you do have to move forward too. We can't live the rest of our lives the way we've lived the last 2 or 3 years.
So
yeah, guys, there are consequences even to this day that we still are unforeseen on what we have done with society. There's untold economic damage, mental health damage. I cannot remember the last time we had a case like this, but we have had at least 3 family annihilations in Las Vegas.
Yes.
Since COVID.
Yep.
We just had a mom here drown her 2 babies.
True, Bloomy. See,
I know. Oh my God. Okay.
You know, so
there we go.
The isolation, not being able to see your family, not being able to get into a therapist.
Yeah. Go back to my life that I did. Yeah.
All of these things. God, it's so nuanced.
And what's bad is all mental health related.
You don't want to shut everything down and ruin things that way. But if y'all don't know what it looks like in a hospital with COVID, I'm sorry, I'm missing what everyone's
Oh, no, Plumie said I cough in the shop. If I'm in line by the cashier, I don't have to wait in line.
That's true.
But it is true. You have allergies and you cough, and people all of a sudden think you're going to kill them or something.
Guys, I get excited and I accidentally, like when I'm talking and I accidentally inhale saliva, and it happens all the time.
Yes.
One of our friends coughed on a plane on accident, and the person next to her said,
"Through a fit." Yep.
Do you need to go get tested when you get off? She's like, I'm vaccinated.
Yeah. I'm always out of breath. I'm always short of breath because of I'm still healing from things. My oxygen's low. And people will look at me and I'm like, no, I'm fine. I'm fine. I've never even gotten it. So
I'm fine.
and but it's just,
if y'all, I mean, I know that we don't want to
we don't want if we get into
rabbit hole, but if any of you guys ever have questions, I think by now y'all know that I'll give it to you straight up. And
she will.
I'm
It's
not
true.
like gung
doesn't
ho,
sugarcoat.
stick a needle in everybody.
Right.
You know, I will give it to you straight up. I don't have direct caring for COVID patient experience, but I have very close friends who were ICU nurses during the surges here. So if you have questions about what that side looks like, I know a lot of people think it's a hoax. You know, if you have any questions, hit me up in Discord. I have no problem, you know, giving you the lowdown and letting you know what the risk benefit analysis is of the entire situation, because there is no right or wrong here, guys.
Right.
The only right or wrong is saying that one side's right and the other side's wrong, and not finding a middle ground. Yeah,
exactly.
we've got to find a middle ground to all of this, or you know,
We
one
can't
way or the other, we're
continue.
going to massively hurt a population of people. So, if you have any
And I think
questions,
one reason why I kind of let this go on is because we're actually having a good discussion right now. We're not, energy isn't being raised up. We're like, oh my gosh, and all that. We're just talking. And these are important things to talk about and just kind of educate, because education is, it's power. Knowledge is power, plain and simple. So,
and guys, if I can just say, we really need to like stop the hate.
yes.
If you don't agree with somebody, could you imagine? I want to do a live one of these days where I pre-record myself having a conversation with like 4 other me's and then play it for you guys, and then just see how much fun you have seeing 5 other me's, because I know I would not have fun only talking to me. And I feel like everybody wants everybody to be, you know, make the same decisions and be just like them. And no, like none of us are the same. That's why this is so entertaining.
It's not a belief on how others, I think a lot of people feel if you don't agree with them on, and I'm not, this isn't just COVID, this is everything. Just look at us on YouTube in general. Yeah, people get arguing with each other because it's like this person does not see something the way someone else does. Or I mean, look at the Summer Wells case. You've got 2 different sides going on right now in that case. And, you know, none of us know the real truth of any of these things. And does it mean one person is less of a human being for having one belief over another?
Well, we're seeing
I'm
it a
gonna be
lot
honest,
with the
y'all.
case that shall
Y'all
not be
want to know
named.
something? I love yum BDK. I need to try that one. I was gonna say I have really had to take a true crime break recently.
Yeah,
I just really have, because of things that have happened.
The case that shall not be named.
The case that shall not be named has really just.
Oh, I won't even look
back
at
to
that
Hallmark.
case anymore.
It led me back to the Hallmark Channel and to Big Brother. That's what happened, and that's all I pay attention to. So I have no idea what's going on in the Summer Wells case.
No. I think when you go down
They
in a
absolutely
rabbit
do.
hole is when the problem occurs. When you go into a rabbit hole is where the problem occurs. Little
There is
education,
one
looking
case
at
know
that I'm
what
paying
rabbit holes
attention
are?
to. Justice for Johnny. That's the case I'm paying attention to.
That's your rabbit
all
hole,
just-
dear.
Get together on that.
But y'all, rabbit holes are echo chambers. Just remember
Oh,
that.
you got Big Brother.
Good way to put it.
Katie
Good way
K
to
is
put it.
watching Big Brother with
Oh,
me.
you got someone here then. Yeah, someone here loves Big Brother, don't they?
L House, do you subscribe to the live feeds? Do you watch the behind the scenes? Do you watch them 24/7 like a creeper like me?
Oh my God. Oh my God, I love it, I love it, I love it.
I pay money for 3 months out of the year to watch people all the time.
Oh my gosh. Let's see.
Except for when they sleep.
Chris,
They don't sleep much, just so you know. Usually sleep when I'm working, thank God.
So Cristola's asking, is it weird that leads?
It's a little weird. It is a little weird, but you do you. You do your nails how they make you feel comfortable.
I can tell you, Cristola, I used to actually leave my thumb shorter than the rest of my fingers, just because I would, when I used acrylics, I'd always pop off my thumb by accident. I'd break it or stuff like that. I just can't have a long thumb if that's what you're talking about.
I don't keep my nails long at all, any of them, so.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I wonder.
Gulf Coast, I found short coffin.
See, I might
Oh,
wear
those
those.
are
They'll
nice.
actually look much better.
Those
Yeah.
cute.
Oh, pretty.
But I can't
Plumie.
do the method I'm doing before I have to get the.
Is Utopia
papers.
like Big Brother?
Utopia. Ooh.
See, I like those.
Those are pretty. Those are pretty.
Those might be my next, but in the coffin.
Are those
in the coffin shape.
Color Street?
No,
Are
those
I
Color
just-
Streets?
No, I was just googling.
But there is a
this-
color street that looks
Okay.
just like it, but it's glitter.
Yeah.
Ah, got it.
There's a
got it.
color street that looks like that.
I
with
thought
glitter.
there was. Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, Christola wants to see again, Amber, if you want to share it again.
The
Oh, if you haven't
resin,
lost it already. Yeah.
this one. So I want to do
Christola
this
uses
color.
coffin shape. Okay.
I like
And
that.
how you
I
can
like
do
that
if
red
you've
to
got the
black.
polish is if you've got the polish, you take a makeup sponge and you put black on the top, red on the bottom, and then you dab up, down, up, down, and you'll ombre the two of them.
Katie K, that one's
Oh,
Sounds
her.
great.
Oh,
gorgeous.
sorry, I was wrong. Christola wanted to see yours.
And then, wait, you want to see the picture of the coffin nails, or you want to see my actual nails?
I think she wanted to. Oh no, I think she wanted to see the red and the red and black. The red and black that you want to do,
Yeah, so that's the shape that I want to do.
and then the red and black.
And the
ombre.
red and black is the paint that I want to do. wanna see
Elle
mine?
House.
No,
I am
yours.
not a fan of the Derek. Well, I'm a fan of Derek X with Hannah. I am a fan of. My favorite is Xavier, not because of his gameplay, because he's hot. And I love some Tiffany. I love me some Tiffany this season. But Derek F is not my favorite, and I really wanted him to be one of my favorites, but I just wasn't a Frenchie person, and he's too close to Frenchie.
Right.
But I do love Christian. I love a showmance. I love a good showmance. So Christian and Alyssa are really getting me, getting my heart as well. And I just love the possibility of a Hannah and Derek X showmance. So that's why I love them. So, anyways, carry on. Our rails can talk now.
Crystal, what do you mean file it down that far?
So, here, Crystal, you need to get you a pair of clippers like these, so you don't have to hardly file it. Get you
Plumie,
a
that
pair
is
of
not my
these.
picture. That was a picture I found online because I was looking for inspiration for when I take these ones off.
Yes, I'll we will.
I was looking to try and see
Good luck, Crystal.
if you could do a short coffin nail, because this is like the longest that I can let my nails get with work because I have to be able to start IVs and stuff. So I wanted to see, but I love the coffin nail shape. So I was searching short coffin nail, and that's when I came across the picture of the red and black ombre, and I was like,
I have to be able to take my contacts out at night so that I don't cause myself to be any more blind than I am.
do it with, I can't show you because I have one fucking arm.
Well, that's
You should see how
unfortunate.
Jeffree Star takes them out.
Oh, really?
I'll have to Google
He
this.
uses two hands, so he does like one pointer finger from both.
Uh-huh.
That way he can angle them away from each other. And yeah, he removes his contacts like that because he wears colored contacts.
Yeah.
I'm sitting here
And he's
trying
got
I'd
to.
like to see that
crazy
too.
long nails.
Yeah,
I'm
we'll have to
looking-
Google that, Rosalie.
Yeah.
If I
Yeah, I have a
find it,
heck of
I'll
a time
send
getting
it to you.
contacts in and out. I'll have to watch that too.
I keep
Because even if I wear
Wait.
contacts, I still have to have readers on. But then I could be real dramatic.
Ooh, yes, yes.
How do you take them out right now?
Well, I don't put them in to
Rosalind?
take them out. I don't put them in because I have trouble taking them out, and I don't have that. I mean, my nails aren't even done today, but
You don't.
I
just
go
pinch
like
the
this
lens?
with one hand and pinch it with the other
Yeah.
because I either that or I make myself cry, which is unheard of. I make my eyes tear up
Yeah.
and get them to pop out.
Oh no,
So-
I pinch.
Okay.
Back when I wore them for theater and for
See,
the
that's
haunted
just
house
it.
I worked
I-
at. So I pinch them.
Well, I pinch them, but I end up pinching my eyeball.
me
It's-
too.
If I'm not real careful. So sometimes I could do it well, and some days it's just not worth the effort. But I have the dailies. that I sometimes
Crystal,
use.
what were the nurses
do you?
doing to you?
I used to have the
Their
minor
nails affected you. What were they doing?
terrifying her.
No, she said that crap
I know.
hurt.
Right, Plumie? Just wear my glasses, right?
It used to be
Yeah.
that nurses weren't allowed to
Allowed
wear
to, right.
nails. Now, as long as you can remove them every time you fill them, you can wear nails. So that's why I do the gels, so that way I can take them off all the way. Oh, your labor and delivery nurses.
Yeah, that would not be.
Oh no,
That'd be a different issue. That'd be a different issue.
No.
That's
no,
something
no,
I would have
no.
reported to the
No,
hospital.
no.
Woman hoo-ha with nails on.
To me, that's something I would have reported to the hospital, to be honest.
Back away.
And so, yeah, no, totally.
It's not okay.
I was, by the way, Gulf Coast Mama, I was just what I was looking online for is how much the rights would cost to that show Runaways you were talking about. Because I would love to find a script and
It
us
shouldn't
put
be that
together
much.
online with $80.
$80, yeah, that's not.
Yeah, for the streaming. But I would love to find something where we could do a reading of it here on the show. Okay, one night, everyone take different parts. And
I would have to
that's
take my
favorite.
favorite part from when I was a teenager.
Oh, and what part?
song.
Oh,
That would be the song of a child prostitute from Runaways.
ew. I don't know. I think it'd be fun to do something like. I just got to find a show that wouldn't.
But that
cost
one would
too
make people
expensive.
cry. I'm telling you, you would need like people who'd be serious about it.
Well, there was
Not
a show
funny
that I did once called "I Stand Before You Naked," and no, we were not naked, even though we were in bodysuits and everything. But it was basically 6 different. I think it was 6 women's stories about their lives and how they got to where they were. And yeah, it was a lot of serious shit.
Yeah.
And most of
I
us,
don't know if I ever saw that, but I feel like I've heard of that.
it really, I mean, it was a hard show to work on because it had discussions such as cutting. It had some really heavy duty subjects in it, but we all came together at the end every night. Just really, it was a good feeling at the end of the night how everyone came together. So
The way my theater teacher, we had to train for that show. I mean, she because we were, we were not from the inner city. We were not people who had to struggle.
Yeah.
To say the least. She
To
made
survive,
our
yes.
She made our asses go out into the parking lot in the rain and find a place to sleep.
wow.
To train for this show.
Wow.
And then obviously not overnight, but for like a couple hours.
Right.
And then there's a group in the play, there's a group of prostitutes and there's a pimp. And like we had a guy who just was a really great actor and could get into it, and we got put into a dark closet with him. And he wasn't allowed to touch us, obviously, but he was allowed to do anything else, like anything beyond, like, but not
verbal comments, things
Yeah.
like
in the
okay.
dark, in our faces,
Wow.
in the costume closet. Yeah.
That's surprising parents allowed that to happen.
They might not have known.
It was the 90s. They didn't really ask the parents for permission.
They didn't ask. There you go. That's what actually, there you go, Rosaline. Exactly.
But also
Don't ask, don't tell.
I
Yeah.
mean, my drama teacher was legendary. She just retired
Right.
after 40 years and had like the whole local theater was rented out for her for her retirement party.
See,
And
that would not be a lot.
they're
Oh,
retiring our troop number because we were like, she's legendary. She's put people on Broadway. She's
yeah,
put
we
people
got
in
Jet's
movies,
mom coming in.
all kinds of stuff.
Hiya.
Hey, hi, Jet.
So
Hi, Jet.
anyway, the
Hey,
show
Jet.
brought people to tears and it brought people to walk out, and it was amazing.
Well, see, we've had a big push recently in theater here in Hawaii, at least, with people being comfortable doing things. Okay, everything from even just holding hands, that you have to be comfortable now. And it's really, it's moved on to a whole new level. And also, it's something, we've been doing a lot of talking about recently. So,
Interesting.
yeah, it's things back how I grew up in theater, would not get around the way it used to.
Right.
Wouldn't be allowed anymore. Look at those socks.
That's
Dang.
what I'm.
Look how much I've done, guys. When I started, it was just way back here.
See,
Just
look
be
at getting
legal
things done this
and not
time.
say
I need
hi.
to get stuff done.
So I got to get it done this weekend because I'm tired of these damn socks.
House. Me too.
Oh yes.
House.
It's so good to see you.
Yeah.
Good, Mom.
Hi.
Yeah, we watched
See you, Jet.
a movie.
We're gonna head out.
Yeah, Asylum.
Oh, are you watching Asylum?
No, it was called A Quiet Place #2.
They
Oh,
did.
A Quiet Place by the Asylum Company.
Yeah.
It was really good. It was actually really good.
Yeah, A Quiet
wanna
Place
see
is
it.
actually good. It is good.
I want to see
It's not the
that.
second one now yet. Or
The
not.
second one was way better. It was way better.
Really?
Was it?
Oh yeah.
Okay, I'll have to go take a look if I haven't
I,
seen it.
I screamed in the theater when they finally made a noise in that movie,
Oh my god.
and I
Oh
nearly
my
jumped
God.
into my friend's like arms.
Oh, I didn't know it was even in the theaters. I thought it was just a Netflix thing.
No, it was in theaters.
They're kind of doing with it the same
Terrifying.
way as they're doing with a lot of other shows right now. And we were talking about Black Widow a few minutes ago, and one of the things I was going to say is they do the 4D movies here, where you actually get in the chair and you get mist at you and stuff like that. Yeah, you get mist, your chair moves around. So if you're in a fight scene or something, your chair is moving around like Disney or something. And I wanted to do it, and I missed it completely. I don't think they're doing that show anymore. I'll have to find out what's next. So
What'd you
Yeah.
think of Black Widow, Jet?
I did not really like it that
No?
much. Just there was action in it, but not much, and then not much storytelling too. Not
That's
For
a pretty
him.
critical review.
in bed.
yes, I love it when we get critical reviews like that. That's the way it
I
should be.
appreciate your candor.
Yes, I like that a lot. So
We get a lot of candor in this house. Anywhere I walk or look, it's a lot of candor.
we get the full candor. Okay, I just finished the upper corner. So 2 more blocks.
Yay.
Oh, she did those panties that
Done.
movie.
So pretty.
Oh yeah, you did
That's really pretty.
Yeah, we're getting there. 2 more blocks.
Bye.
Can't believe I finished a block.
I know.
Oh, I didn't expect that. Oh
Jet
my
told me it's
god.
time for me to leave.
Oh, he's like, I want my mom back. Please give us her mom back.
No,
All right.
he's going to go to bed. He's tired.
Oh,
I bet.
is he
You know
busy?
what? You go to bed? You go to bed? What are you
Hey
doing?
guys, I'm gonna give you guys a second. I need to run to the bathroom. Be right back.
Okay.
I'm hanging out with my friends.
Hey, Mama Jane.
My
Mama
friend.
Jane Star. Hey.
Hey. Welcome.
You can sleep in my bed, but I am in a movie each night.
Awesome to see you. Great.
Sorry, I'm concentrating on.
Oh. We lost her.
Oh no.
Flemmy, I just saw your comment about that nurses playing Nightmare on Elm Street.
That's funny. That's good stuff. Did Jeff
Ain't nobody
leave
want
us?
no Edward
Robbie,
Scissorhands situation in somebody's
Hey,
back.
Robbie.
Robbie.
Hi.
Hey, Robbie.
Yeah, we're glad you're taking a shower. I was wondering what that smell was.
I hope you were able to find food easier than last Friday.
I
Oh,
know,
gosh,
right?
yes.
Local Mai's not here right now. She stepped away.
She'll be right back.
So, but now
So,
I need
Robbie,
to know what
what's
the
your
good
shoe-
news is.
Robbie, what's your shoe size? Please.
It's not for what you think.
It is not for what it sounds like. It's for
No,
innocent
I'm making
reasons.
socks. I'm making. Look at this. I'm making these beautiful socks.
It's not what
even
you
gonna
think.
show.
She's making schlong covers.
Thanks,
Are we
Amber.
asking Robbie his shoe size?
I am because I'm making socks. I'm making these wonderful, beautiful socks.
Oh, I
Look
can't.
at this.
Those. Ooh, where's my phone? Where's my phone? Where's my phone? Okay, got it.
I can't.
I mean, these are men's size 11. Thank you, Robbie.
Totally run
Just
with it.
mom's here. Let me grab that.
These
You
are
should
I
have
got you,
size
Robbie.
11.
Right now. Grab that.
Rosalind, you should have said, "What's your shoe size?" No, it's not what you think. I just want to know how big your dick is. Rosalind, you should have said, "What's your shoe size?" No, it's not what you think. I just
Well, let's hear it again.
I'm sorry, that's so me. That's totally my fault. I'm so sorry, guys. It's me.
I was like,
Because I can't hear it enough.
I'm so sorry. It's definitely me. I just was like, what?
Oh, Robbie, I don't know if you can see. The pattern isn't showing up real well. There it is.
It's a cable knit.
Oh my God, Rosalind, I can't handle this right now. Do you know how many dick jokes I can make?
I love dick jokes.
The ribbing on
Really, we
on
never
your
would
dick
have
cover
known.
there is fantastic.
Look, it's as big as my arm.
Okay, let me get my phone rebooted, my dear. The blue is amazing,
You know
though.
what size dick cover you want,
It's
regular
a
or
cozy
magnum?
for a dick.
That's what she's telling him. It's
See,
a
that's
dick
why we need to know shoe
cozy.
size.
It's kind of how it came across.
Thanks.
Oh, God.
You guys, thanks. Because everybody knows I'm a perv, right?
Anytime. Oh my God. Oh, my
I'm
stupid
pulling my
phone
earbuds
died.
out now, y'all.
I need to take my phone in and get it checked on. I mean, I swear my battery's at like a 77% of the capacity, and I still haven't gotten back in to check it.
Let's see, there we go. Where's the camera?
Somewhere on the computer.
That's for, you know,
Mama
the inside and
Tina's here.
outside pleasure, it looks like.
Ribbed for his pleasure.
There you go.
Is that what
Oh
you
my
meant?
God.
Mama Jane wants to buy one. And she even has interest in caps going on right now. So, oh my God.
Oh my God, Rosalind, if you could make a dick
But don't
koozie that
koozies
has like
keep
a
your
little like
things cold?
ball cover.
Ball sack?
Oh,
Hold
yeah.
on. Depends what it was to begin with, maybe.
This conversation went off the rails, y'all.
It's
Oh
all
my
because I asked
God.
Robbie his shoe size.
Oh, yes.
Okay, let me see.
Socks,
Me and
guys.
Rosalind in the
Socks.
chat, it almost
Rebooting
always
now.
does.
Not a schlong cozy.
I got a
It's
bird back
almost like
there
we're on
laughing
Amber's
at me.
channel.
It's kind of like
I'll make a rainbow colored cozy.
it's kind of like a snuggie. It's a schlongy.
Oh my God.
Right?
I love it.
You just like lay it over yourself. You're like, hey.
Yes, I think koozie is spelled right too.
Could you imagine the infomercial?
Oh my goodness.
The guy comes in, he's like,
We
naked,
should
he's
act
covering
that
himself
out. That'd
up,
be so fun.
and
How
he's
fun
like,
if we made like a schlong koozie
Yes, Katie.
infomercial.
you're running around
Let's
naked,
do
your
that.
schlong gets cold.
Welcome
You can't
back,
see it. I got on
Kay.
black.
Katie K's like, I heard schlong. I'm back. I'm
Right?
back. Someone
my
said the
God.
schlong.
That is so funny. That is so.
Like sling
And it even
cover.
curves.
Crazy.
Which way does it curve is what I want to know.
You need a new polish.
It doesn't matter. It's fabric.
Is it, Robbie? Okay, it's still, I'm almost, I just got it up.
The
Okay, now I can look.
cops-
Oh my God, that is awesome news. It's filed.
Girl.
Trademark is filed. Yes.
Yes.
Oh yay!
Yes.
Yeah, no, that's awesome news.
I should
Rob.
get my mug out. It's in the dishwasher.
That's so
I have my
Now
Save Froggy.
Do we write PM
when
in the
I-
corner of more stuff?
Right.
And to celebrate,
It's
we can
amazing.
send you a
dick sock.
Hey, it could be trademarked now too. We could put the trademark
Yeah, Robbie,
on
I'll
it,
need that
Robbie.
address.
Cheers, Rosalie. I see you drinking tonight.
Oh my.
Mm.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
after
Come
they
out with the
re-identified my sock because it has this
cock
little
sock. It's your
at the
cock
bottom.
sock. It's a cock
No,
sock.
she
It's a
literally
curved
could
cock
come out
sock.
with a Save Robbie
That's ribbed
one.
for all pleasure.
Like you guys
Welcome
could collab
to
and
God.
see-
Amber, I'll
Nice.
get with you, Amber. Amber,
Yeah,
I'll
you
get
can-
with you.
Yeah, you can collab with with Robbie though, and they could be called Save Robbie's Dioc socks.
Yeah, because it's got this wonderful little pocket at the bottom.
I'm telling you.
It's gonna be a thing.
Ain't
It's
nobody
gotta
left
be a
cold
thing.
yet.
And it'll be ribbed for his pleasure.
I'm telling you.
I will DM you
Jet
on
tried to
that
go
one.
to school with a finger puppet on his weenie one time.
Excuse me?
Yeah. He comes in, he crawls in bed like next to me. I'm dressed. And I'm like, okay. Well, and I reach over, there's like bare buns. I'm like, you are not dressed. Go get dressed. Your clothes are there for you. We got it all like organized. He rolls over and there is a zombie finger puppet. That's all he's wearing.
But he was not naked.
Nope. Nope.
Wait,
Oh
was
my
that
gosh.
Mr. Jeff's mom?
No. That'd be kind of hot. No, this was not hot.
I was about to make a
was
second
Jet.
joke because I missed the beginning of your sentence because I was crunching my.
I would totally get down with that. I would get down with this zombie puppet on.
I
I
need
just
different
pictured
earphones for
him
this
rolling
much
over and
laughing.
being like,
No. It was little bear buns. Like, like he comes in to say good morning and like there's little bear buns. He's like, I'm dressed. And I'm like, no, you're not. And he's like, he flips over and he rips the covers off and he's like, I'm dressed.
Foot in the mouth emoji.
Oh my
God, I love
Oh
it.
my God.
This is always a fun live to walk into when you've walked away for a few minutes and you walk in, you're like, what happened?
Yeah.
I love
Yeah.
it.
Back to
vintage
Yeah.
and somebody else.
I always walk in at the best times though. I always come back and I'm like, oh, this is good. No, this is good.
Exactly. Oh my God. Oh my
Wiener
God.
socks, finger puppets.
guys,
Right?
Robbie
It's
stood up.
2:30 in the morning.
that way,
Almost
yes.
finished one
They're
hand.
nuts on the wall. What are they called? Oh my gosh, do I even want to know?
What?
on the wall. I know
If there are
this.
nuts
What are
on the
nuts
wall,
on the
what are they
wall?
called?
Walnuts.
They're walnuts.
Duh.
Oh my
My
God.
parents are walnut farmers. That came kind of quite. That's like the ones that I might get.
appropriate.
Yes, exactly.
Appropriate, Jets mom.
It's an appropriate name
Appropriate
right
joke
there.
for you.
Story there. There's the
That's the
story
most
there.
wholesome
Yes,
dick joke we've
Crystal.
made in like an hour.
Yes,
Oh, are you saying I don't
so
say
I'm
appropriate
saying.
stories? I'm sorry.
They're great.
I like Crystal. Yeah, best part of nails is when you're itchy. I agree with you on that. Totally. So,
I also agree.
oh, yes.
These are turning out really
Chestnuts.
pretty. I'm really happy with these.
Continue, Mama Jane. I know where this is going.
That's
Exactly.
why I recognize this.
Chestnuts.
Yes, chestnuts, walnuts, and what are they called when they're on your chin? Yeah.
Chestnuts and dick.
I don't know. I don't do that. Twice a year. Twice a year.
Twice. Okay, yeah, you've got your 2 times. Okay, it's done. Goodbye. We're done with that now. Oh my God. And she's like, okay, I got to get off for a few seconds on that. Now I can
No,
crack
I'm going outside. I'm
All
going to be naughty because
caps,
Rosaline's
Mommy.
making me want to
Go
go
all
outside.
caps. Just do it.
Robbie, are you still here?
It's called a
Robbie,
pearl
are you
necklace.
still here?
Crystal,
I don't, he
did
was
you
just
mean
getting ready
pearl
to take a
necklace?
shower, I think he was saying.
Yeah.
Getting in the shower, yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Crystal, did you mean a pearl necklace? Because a pear necklace is a lot
Very different.
more than pearls.
You're walking
There
around
now.
like, hi guys, how are you?
Now.
Oh my gosh. This is all
That
activated.
is- I
Yeah,
draw
that
the
we
line at
did.
pear necklace.
That we did, didn't we?
I'm pretty sure that'd be like if you were like a giraffe. It's like
Oh
it's a
my
bear
God.
necklace. I don't know. Never mind.
Yeah, poor Mama Jane. You guys know how innocent Mama Jane Star's been.
course she's not.
And then she came about us.
Jets mom. No,
And
she's
just
I know now. No. My mama is not. She is just fine.
Mama Jane, if you could imagine
Mama
what
Jane.
my new subs experience when they come on and they watch wholesome videos like my pottery video, and then they come on to one of my lives and we're talking about butt plugs and cock socks. It's just
I don't know who talks about butt plugs on your.
I know, I've never heard it.
What kind
I
of
had to warn my
degenerate would
new
do
cast.
that?
I had to warn my new cast about it. I'm like, guys, you're going to see 2 types of videos on my channel, and they're like as far from each other as possible. my
I
God.
want to know where Jeff B went. Did he leave without saying bye? Did he leave me without saying
He
Mama
was
bye?
Jay
getting
is-
drunk on
he's
Oreos
badass.
and milk. He was getting
He's
drunk
raised
on
a bunch of
fruit, milk.
kiddos. She's seen
Oreos
it
and
all.
milk. That sounds good. Sounds very good.
I'm gonna sound the alarm on Jeff B to come back. The Jeff B alarm.
Oh, there it is. I'm like, where's my drill thing? This is
Love you,
actually,
Mama
by the way,
Jane.
Amber, if you have not bought this type of dish for the drills, it's a little bit
He
more, but
did
it's
pull
so
an
much
Irish
higher,
goodbye, Priscilla.
and it's actually really good.
And it's got the
And-
ribs in it.
It's got the ribs,
For her
and with the
pleasure?
other ones, it's
For my
really
pleasure.
low on the
Makes
edge.
it easier for me to drill.
Mhm. See, I bring drills and socks and
Yeah,
No.
I've gone down to using a 3 drill tool.
No.
yeah.
Yeah, as you
Lord.
should.
Look how long my drill one is.
That one.
I need to find one that lines up well.
I don't like the long one. Yeah, I put this one on this one, but I can't find my
It's
other
like-
one.
Y'all,
Plus, I don't like. I press so
y'all are
hard.
making my
I get
That
bruised.
one.
out of my ears.
So,
And that one.
but yeah, this one you can kind of see.
Wait, what did I
so
do?
much easier to get it to work.
Now.
I learned
No,
a trick.
no.
I don't know if I can show it to you though. Hold on.
See the things you can come up with, all these stories when you listen to something as innocent as a craft project.
I
Sorry.
hold my tray.
Exactly.
I wrap my finger. Let's see
Yes.
camera. Okay. I wrap my
You
finger
wrapped your
around the
finger
tray,
around
and then I
what?
set my thumb right here,
Yes.
and then I tap against. I hold this very firm, and I tap against this, and my
Yeah.
drills automatically go into
Go right into
their things.
It's
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
like
it's-
2 seconds.
Yeah, it's really, they're going to fall
No.
when I do it too much to the side. But when
Yeah.
you've got large areas of one color, oh, I love this dish.
And then I
This
have
dish
my
is
little tool
High five.
that
Yeah,
I
to
use to
straighten
line
it.
them up.
great. Yeah, to straighten it all out. See, they're all sitting here being nasty and naughty.
No,
and-
we're trying to give a high five.
We're trying to high five. Actually, we're being cool. Like it's like
That's funny.
Mama
you should
Jane
try
likes
it in
the ones
theater.
that press hard.
you have very small hands.
when we started
I'm far
when we
away.
started doing virtual theater, I would have to tell cast, okay, now you want to
Girl,
walk
I like
out
the
your
long ones
stage
that press
left
hard,
side,
too.
and no one ever knew which way to go.
Katie Kelly says we should all try to high five. To
Oh
the
my
sensor.
God.
Should we high five to each other?
Hey, that's
My
cool.
little hands are
I
only
have a
7
ruler.
inches.
I have to. I guess it's a good thing I'm on the side.
I wear
I
size
know.
10 shoes.
Up that way, that way.
No, I can't do this.
There
I
we
can't
go.
do this.
Oh, look who we got here. We can high five with another person.
I only have one hand.
Oh, look, I caught him with his mouth.
Siren.
Wait, this one's easy for me.
Hey,
We can
Siren,
do a
it's good to
high
see
five.
you.
High-fiving time.
Yes.
Oh wait, what's there?
That's the easy way.
We were
That's
just
what we
talking
should.
about gift socks.
Yeah, you missed
You
the whole
missed our
discussion
dick
about
sock
that
conversation.
Did you hear it?
Hello.
Were you here?
Rosalie needs some people to
Rosalind's
try
gonna
them
make
out.
custom wiener
Test them
warmers.
out. Yeah, she needs some testers right now. That's all.
For what?
For her
Wiener
socks.
warmers.
Socks. They are socks.
For a Dioc sock.
They're members.
sock.
They're
It's a
members
sock.
only
It's a men's
socks. They're socks for your member. That's all.
For my members only page.
So
For
Siren,
the member,
what's
the
your shoe
member
size?
only, the member.
What's your shoe size, Siren?
Now, how come it doesn't sound innocent when you said it?
I know exactly. Siren's like, okay, I think I'm going to go back
No,
to wherever I
Rosaline
was
is
before.
knitting socks. And
I'm just
she
gonna
asked
sit here and
Robbie what size shoe he wears, and I was like, yeah, she's gonna make him a sock, all right. She's gonna make him a dick sock.
As soon as Robbie came in chat, she goes, Robbie, what's your shoe size?
And then I told
Oh,
her
I said, hey,
that
Robbie,
she
what's
could
your shoe
totally
size?
make money making dick warmers.
Thank God you said
And
it
then
as soon as
matching,
I had just left
matching
Jet.
leg warmers.
Thank God that happened as soon as I walked out of the room with
Long.
Jet. He would have been like, what do you mean? What's so funny?
Hey, I've done worse to Amber's son, okay? Some of the stuff I've mentioned in front of her son.
Yeah,
It's a nine,
demanded
guys.
that I tell
Oh.
the double dong story in front of him. I think I scarred him
Robbie,
for
we're
life.
the same height and we have the same shoe size ish. FYI.
You know what they say?
I got you,
Your
Robbie.
shoe size.
I got you, Robbie.
Oh my God. Oh, the things we do. And
You wear big socks.
Wait, did you guys say that Jeff B was drinking chocolate milk?
Thank you, Robbie. I really needed to hear that.
Chocolate milk is what I
Top
want.
needs to be 7 and large.
So, Robbie, you want to make
I'm
it out?
wondering if Jeff B's at the Minecraft strip club.
Yeah, where did Jeff B go? You
I don't know. His chocolate milk got to him.
Robbie.
All I can say.
Robbie, I like
Robbie.
how you put it in there girthy, as if it was like a 9 or a 9 wide. Like you're like.
I just heard Amber say, Robbie, I like it when you put it in there girthy.
Your son walked away, Amber.
My dream would be for Robbie to put it in there girthy, but unfortunately, he's
No, you made him a doll.
not into the van.
You made him a doll. He owes you.
Oh, Katie, don't
He owes me.
me on.
I'm not trying to traumatize.
I don't
the
need
poor
any
man.
help. I still didn't hear Siren's number, though.
I know, Siren, you still haven't told us your shoe size.
Birthday.
My shoe size is 10.5 wide.
Happy birthday. It's your
Thank you.
birthday.
Wow.
Oh my God.
Impressive.
I missed what Siren was saying.
Impressive.
Oh, shit. I'm so sorry. Welcome,
Later,
Mike.
Is that what you?
Crazier we get.
Is that when you're wearing your birthday suit?
Oh my
Mama, look at my.
Oh,
we love you.
goodness. Robbie, stop.
Times I'm happy she's hard of hearing. She doesn't even know I'm saying anything.
Oh, my
Did you
goodness.
add that to your Save Robbie platform?
Yeah,
That's not.
Yes,
No,
you know,
this
the
is-
insurance is very important there, Robbie. You gotta have that
Oh,
insurance.
Girth insurance. Oh, that's a good rhyme.
We'll need an insurance
I'll
policy.
add that to my rap. Girth insurance.
Oh my God.
Robbie, you need to put that on your nudes when you
I
send
don't
them out
think you-
now. What are you up to? Just sitting around in my birthday suit?
Oh my
Suddenly
God.
add girth into all of the sentences. And
Girth is a great word.
Because
you really-
there.
Girth
Actually,
insurance?
hold on. Robbie, I went out with my friend that I was telling you about, my like gay bestie. He was like, let me show you this guy that I'm talking to. I had to flip through like 50 pictures to find one there wasn't a dick in. You guys are wild. He just gave up and just covered the dick with his thumb to show it to me. I'm like, I would have to flip through easily 4 times as many to find one of my husband
find
with
one,
the dick
yeah.
in the picture.
My first
He's
dick
like,
pic
nope.
was hanging out with my best gay friend, and it was like we were, I was like, I've never had one of those before until it was on YouTube.
Hey, best
I
friend.
Oh, he
or
wanted
dick
you to
pic.
feel loved.
Mine is my he's a former family member, like by divorce now, not. But I call him my husband because if I could have a gay husband, it would be him.
Yeah.
I call him my
There you
gaby.
go. I
He's
think
my-
we all
he's
have
my-
our husbands.
my
Yep,
baby.
definitely. No, totally. I'm starting a new career.
I wish I could get him onto. I wish I could get him onto Cantina. Maybe I'll make him come
I
over one of
also
these
wish
nights.
That would be
Get him on
so
a Cantina.
cool. That'd be cool.
His humor is almost identical to mine.
Hey, Mama Jane, I actually have mine right to the side of me, and there have been some times I'm like, okay, let's check the oxygen real quick.
We said that earlier. I was like, "Are we in high school again?" That was on this chat. That was
Yeah,
I was
just
on
in our
hands. I was on
heads.
hands, and we were high schooling it.
Oh my god,
Similar to this, very similar.
Yeah, I
to
saw
the
she was
girl.
live earlier. Oh my god, love it, love it, love it.
Well, I can't keep my earphones in when y'all keep me laughing. These stupid earphones pop out like. So I have to say like.
I'm gonna have to put some earphones in.
Yeah, you go sit
Amber
right
needs to
there.
change her name to Amber Ann the Girth Queen.
The girl. That would do it.
Yeah.
That would do it.
Please.
People start sending me dick pics again.
Think of all these names we've developed through Cantina.
I mean, I only have one
Twitter
name. It's my
puncher.
actual name that everybody likes to freaking.
Girthquake. There you go, Christola. Girthquake. Are you okay?
That's when you're really putting it down.
Amber, you
Christola is
were
on tonight, girl. You are on tonight.
Crystala's
Amber.
freaking hilarious. Like,
Yes.
we laugh and laugh and laugh together. It's like when she's,
Yeah, I love it.
Amber, you missed it. Sandra filled in for you in sharing my real name with everybody. Like first thing, right off the bat.
what would we call Cristola?
Oh my God. Yep. You too, Mama Jane. Yep. I've got right there. And also, but yeah, no, yeah, we love to dox our dear Gold Coast all the time. Yeah, you might as well.
I'm just gonna change it back, y'all.
How do you change your name? How do you change your name?
If you go down to your, are you on your phone?
Yeah.
No, I'm on my computer right now.
Oh, so then down where it says you're in the show, there's 3 little dots up in the top right corner
got
of
it.
the picture.
Okay.
And then you can edit name. You can also change your avatar for when your screen's off. That's where you end up getting things like, hold on.
Yeah.
No, I was going to say.
Now you're talking about temporary changes, right, Jet's mom? Not permanent, but temporary.
I know. I see it.
Okay.
Or this one.
Because some of us actually did. Robbie, I don't know if Robbie's in here yet, but I actually had a couple people contact me last week because they went to my YouTube and all of a sudden saw this Captain Booty sale. Because during our intermission, yes,
that was mine. That was Chiltina.
You saw it, Robbie saw it.
Yeah, I was trying to get Gulf Coast Mom's freaking link, and on the left-hand side of my screen, it said that, and I'm like, who the fuck? Because I was on my channel, not on Amber Ann. So I only follow like 8 people on that channel. And so I'm like,
she's like, who
the hell is Captain Booty?
What's happening?
But don't worry. That only lasted 2 seconds because while I noticed that, I was typing in Gulf Coast Mom in the search bar, and it ended up with a woman bent over, scantily clad, that said, like, Florida mom gets gang banged by blah, blah, blah.
Gulf Coast Mama. Come on.
She was like, I am not that Florida mom.
I'm not that Florida mom.
Oh, my God. It's so funny.
Had 20 years on you, too. Like, easy. It wasn't like a young girl.
No, she wasn't.
That's scary.
It was like, Florida mom gets gang banged by daughter's friend, something like that. I was like, how is this on YouTube? And it wasn't like naked. So I was like, and it was like a news article.
It was.
What the hell?
With a picture of her bending over like a party girl. I'm like, what is happening? And it was on Chiltina. I was like, no. I was like, don't Google it. Don't look it up. Don't do it.
Well, I mean, you guys had some fun,
interesting
things happen. Yes, that's for sure. So.
Yeah. So we all promptly looked it up. And I had to clarify for everybody. It's not me.
That is not who I. That's what's funny when you pull up certain people by their name and their name is so close to something weird like that, and you just go down the hole. Oh my God, it's so scary.
My phone keeps autocorrecting to Gulf Coast Mama.
It's true.
Gulf Coast?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How is it getting Gulf?
I don't know what the fuck that's about.
What?
I'm a Gilf.
You
are a Gilf, though.
Little Gilf.
I'm not trying to out myself or anything, but if I have
Milfy Gilf. Milfy Gilf.
I'm a Gilf.
Girl you'd like to fuck. That's what I am.
Yeah, you're like a Milfy Gilf. Is that
Milfy Gilf. Milfy Gilf. I like that. Your name is now Milfy
Yeah,
Gilf.
that's it.
Milfy Gilf.
Milfy Gilf.
You saw that too, Mama Jane. I saw that one also. At first, I'm like quivering cooter. I'm like, Amber, what you doing in here? And then I'm like, oh, nope, someone else is taking on that name. Okay. Not that name, but just, the one part.
Okay. I can't.
Oh, my God. Yeah, people have been changing their names to some of the craziest things in the world, and I'm just cracking up like crazy watching it all. And then we had someone who was totally, I do have to say, Siren, I have never laughed so much in my life as the other night. When
I need to go back and watch it, and I have the only opportunity that I've had to get on to watch videos is while I've been at work, and I'm really afraid that that's going to go south. So, I mean, I've laughed so hard watching YouTube sometimes at patients' homes that they look at me like I'm nuts. So,
yeah, you probably should not watch it at work.
No,
No.
no. I'm gonna
Whose
watch
channel
it
was it
tomorrow.
on?
Natasha's.
Whose channel was it on,
Natasha's.
Siren?
Yeah, it was on Natasha's channel.
It was funny.
Is that the name of the channel, Natasha?
Which one of
it's-
Natasha?
no.
That was on
Natasha.
Reclining with Natasha, I think.
It was reclining?
Okay.
Yeah.
Siren, I gotta say, I'm liking the rugged look on you.
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, if you've seen my husband, though, you would know that that's my thing. But like, I'm liking the rugged look on you.
I like the
Thank
salt
you.
and pepper. I like the salt and pepper too. Like that, yeah.
Did you buy a new TV too?
Yes, I just haven't set it up yet.
For like a long time.
Funny.
new toy.
Oh, yeah. Look at him flexing here in the background. Look how
Uh-huh.
my 50-inch TV. That's just,
Yes,
Funny
it's
thing,
a toy
guys.
I happened to buy.
I
and-
also bought a new TV tonight.
Yes, didn't you though?
Going around.
I did discover something the other day, y'all. If you have
didn't
the
wanna
newer
buy a new TV,
iPhone
my
or
third
Samsung phone with the crazy awesome cameras, the ones that shoot in 4K, do not watch your videos on a TV because I have a 4K TV and I
Oh,
shot
yeah.
on my
No,
4K
no.
iPhone.
Yeah, you're
You
like,
can see my fucking soul.
Yes.
Like
You're
you
like,
can see every pore on my face and my inner child. I was like, woo!
Scary. It is so
So
scary.
now I have to fucking put primer on.
Yeah.
So you
I
guys don't
hate our
see
new
into
TV.
my
I hate
past.
our new TV. I'm like, listen, like, eh.
No,
Oh,
well,
so Siren,
everyone else
it's
puts
you-
like makeup on TV stars, but I was just filming at a fucking pottery place with little specks of pottery and shit on my face, and you couldn't see it on a cell phone. You can't see it on a computer,
Oh
but I
my
put it on
God.
my TV to show my husband because I was being lazy. I didn't want to walk over to show him on my phone, and then you can see all of it.
see what happens when you're
All of
lazy.
it.
Mhm. So, Siren, when did your clock start using after the
Ever since
exorcism?
it started keeping correct time ever since the session with Rosalie.
It did.
hmm
Wow.
That is
It still sets itself, but it now sets to the correct time.
wow.
Well, it
That
just
is
feels like you need,
Rosalind,
it's
why
like
would
saying you need to be punctual. I'm sure it's still there.
working properly?
We just had a conversation. That's all. We just had a
Yeah.
conversation.
Wow, that's awesome.
And he
That's
likes
so
hanging
cool.
out there. So when Siren was okay with him continuing to hang out, just don't mess with the clock. We know you're there. It's okay.
You know what
Siren
clock
wants
rhymes
to make
with?
places. Oh my God, that's so funny.
Doc,
Rose made me choke on my
I'm
parrot.
I'm sorry.
You almost
Sorry.
killed me.
And then the poor Milfy Gilf had to buy a whole new TV. She started telling us that story.
yeah, an
Milfy Gilf, I
$1,100
love it.
freaking TV because my 3-year-old decided on a movie on The Good Dinosaur there was a critter that needed to be caught, and she decided to catch the critter with her toy vacuum cleaner.
Yeah, this is why I mount all my TVs
Yes.
on the wall.
I've never done that.
65-inch
I don't
TV.
actually mount my TVs.
Oh my.
Had to replace
We
it.
see you, Robbie.
Will do, Robbie. Love you, my dear.
Okay. So yeah, I spent
Robbie, I
He's our
$1,100 on a
bartender. Say
TV.
good night, Robbie.
Good night. If you
Good night, sweetheart.
Here.
Robbie, what's your days off?
Say
Why
night,
do
night,
days?
Robbie. Okay, go back.
So yeah, this TV is not even mine. This is my parents' TV that she destroyed. So I don't even get to keep the $1,100 TV that I bought today. Mhm.
You are kidding me.
No, no, not.
Here we go.
Certain child dies very.
I don't need to buy a house. I don't need to buy
No.
furniture for that house once I buy it.
No, not at all.
Guess
I'm
who's
never
not gonna
buying
have a
any more
TV?
furniture.
Guess who's not going to have a TV for the first year that she lives in her new house whenever she finds one? That'd be me because I just bought one for my parents.
Year?
I don't know. That's
I would be
exaggerating. I'm just saying.
I'm
just
spiteful.
Certain,
I'm a bitter person right now.
No, I'm
I'm
thinking.
so
but you get
longer.
into the thing. What do you do with a
$1,100?
child when they're like that?
She
Well,
have a
there's
TV when
plenty
she
you can do.
graduates.
Yeah.
I'm not buying any more furniture until my son is grown, the dog is dead, and I have a she shed.
A she shed?
Yeah, where I can hide with my new furniture.
Oh,
Mom,
okay.
You know what my son, my oldest, did when he was little? He was
No.
obsessed with drums. So he would go pull silverware out of the drawer and drum on anything and everything in sight. And he was actually good at what he did. But we literally stopped replacing and fixing furniture for like 3 years because every end table, every coffee table, he put a fucking spoon through a lampshade
Oh my God.
drumming. And then we finally had to buy him a drum set. So I feel your pain.
Which is
Yeah.
fun. It's a whole new level of fun.
Yeah.
This TV was
Aw,
not even a year.
Robbie.
This TV was
We
only
love
a
you
year
too,
old.
Robbie.
Yeah, we love you.
Oh, we
Love you too.
all.
Love you. Now get on
Cheers.
a plane. I need cuddles.
I know.
Cheers, Robbie.
I know.
I
Yep.
love
Cheers
Robbie.
to Robbie.
Oh,
Cheers
yeah.
to Robbie, gang. Cheers.
He brought us all together. It's like the end of Greece.
Robbie, I'm taking
Oh, the gang
applications for a
is
new
back
husband
together.
if you want to fill
We
one
go
out.
together.
I'll let you choose.
Ding, 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 dong. Together forever.
You out of it.
Y'all were all in sync. and I'm over here trying to get married.
We'll always
That's
be
the way.
like one.
Me for Robbie.
Always.
Get together for Locomized. Cantina together.
I'm so happy I'm not doing a show tonight. I love this. This is so cool. Oh my God, this is great. So,
We did that play
We
my
missed
junior year.
you.
oh,
Who were you? You were
oh.
Rizzo. I bet you were Rizzo.
No, I would no. Okay, so you guys, I had to compete with people who are on Broadway and in movies now. No, I was not anything but chorus.
That's
Like literally, the girl that I was competing, like one of the girls was the original Mary Poppins on Broadway, and the other girl went to Meghan Markle's wedding because she was on Suits with her. So no,
God,
no, I did not get big parts.
But you
The
did it
girl
though.
who was
That's
on
amazing.
Suits got to be Rizzo.
What's an
And
amazing
Sandy was
story,
Rizzo
though?
was awesome.
Mary Poppins.
I would totally be a Rizzo.
Yeah, I would be a Rizzo for sure.
I wanted to be.
I could be a Sandra D pretty nicely too, though.
No, I wanted to be the girl with all the boyfriends. That's what I wanted to be.
Frenchie. You want to be Frenchie?
No, not
No.
Frenchie.
What's her name?
Pinky Tuscadero. No.
Yes.
Yeah, what
Is it
is her
Pinky?
name?
Where she's sitting there and she goes.
The one that has all the pen pals.
She has all the pen pals and right
Oh,
from
right.
my favorite song next to my real favorite
Yes.
song, which is
Oh,
Grease
that's who I
Lightning, which
wanted
is
to
really
be.
dirty. And they told me I couldn't do Grease Lightning in 6th grade for the talent show because it was too dirty. I didn't know what it meant. I didn't know what it meant. I didn't know what creaming was.
Like,
I didn't
it's
know what that
about a
means.
really cool
Come on,
bar.
I was 12.
What do you mean?
Marnie.
I just
yes.
thought if I look at
Yeah,
Amber
that's what I
Ann's
wanted to be.
face. How you feeling, Amber? You okay?
No,
Every
you're
time I
better
laugh
than
with my
sweetie.
shoulders, it hurts.
That
I do a
makes
lot.
sense. Yeah, we're
Like
not
you
making it
dipping
easy
out.
not to laugh. That's for sure.
I'm doing it to myself. I say something funny and then I laugh like an idiot and then it hurts.
There you go. There you
Stop
go.
laughing.
Marnie.
Do you have those, heating things that you can actually heat and then make cold
No,
too?
I'm not allowed to heat it for the first 48 hours.
Yeah. Nice.
I can
Yeah.
send you. I gotta find
They're
them.
not
No
sure
one uses
what
them
the
here.
They're not sure what the
Marty.
injury
No,
is.
it wasn't
Marty.
Marty.
It's
No,
Marty.
it was
It's
Marty.
When she's
That's
like
who I wanted
Marty,
to be.
like Sharon, like the cherry.
Yeah, Maraschino.
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 All I know is
Oh.
after that show, anytime I get a cherry in a drink, it's like, okay, I'm going to be able to sit here and tie it in a little nice bow. Yep. Or not.
I can totally see. Actually, you're right. You're not a Rizzo. You're a Marty.
I'm a Marty Maraschino.
I might be a Frenchie. I really might be a Frenchie if you really like think about it.
Muting.
She had lots of military boyfriends, and I also had lots of military boyfriends when I was growing up. Because I lived by a military base, like 3 of them.
Mama Jane, if you shit a keyboard, that might hurt. So just be careful, okay?
Ooh,
please
ouch.
do that.
That
Yeah,
would hurt.
that's it's not going to pass very well through,
Yeah.
especially the small intestine. So I would, make sure,
No matter what
Lots
angle
of
it's in,
lube.
you're going to have problems.
Stretch
Consult
first.
your doctor.
lots of castor oil, as you can take that.
And if any keys kind of pop off in between, you've got problems for a while later.
All of a
Yeah.
sudden, it's just like, what keys came
Priscilla,
out? I
that
don't know.
sounds cute.
Ooh, bright
I don't
pink,
have the
like
money
that.
for a new
Oh,
keyboard.
look, Crystal, I'm putting bright pink on half my nails. Sorry, she's doing bright pink on her.
Ooh, is she too? Oh, there, I see it. Golf because I resorted bright pink. Yay! I can't wait to see you guys update your pictures today.
Cristola had
Be
really
today.
nice
Mine will be
nails
like
the other
2 days
night.
from now.
He does.
She had like nice red nails, really pretty.
Who?
Love seeing when you're
Cristola.
Cristola.
Oh.
I chewed mine off.
Yeah, that's me. That be me.
I
for
always chew mine off.
sure.
That's why I put fake nails on them.
Yeah, that's why she put.
That's
the
why I
fake
need
nails
to.
on.
I destroyed my nails with fake. Oh fuck! What did I just do?
No, girl, that's why you need the poly gel.
I destroyed my nails from COVID.
Because
Can't
gel
freaking pay
doesn't,
for someone to put them on
doesn't
for me.
destroy your nails.
Oh, okay.
I'm so hot, y'all. Like,
I
You
know,
know
me
what?
too.
You know
It's
what,
hard
Marty?
being
You wear
this
it well.
pretty.
Marty, you wear it well.
thank you.
You wear it nicely.
Thank you.
Oh my
Dying.
gosh!
I'm dying. I'm actually dying.
You're dying while you're sitting there. What's the temperature like?
It was nice
In
outside
the
finally.
7
Miles, Mom.
level of hell. That's what it's like.
One sec, I need mute.
Lacey Panties has no nerves left to feel temperature.
I wish.
Mama Jane, your phone
Yeah, they're all
keyboard is
seared.
dramatically smaller than I thought. What you were talking about. Still be careful shitting that. But it's way more manageable.
Yeah, I mean, especially throw it in the Vitamix. Do a little like double pulse. Get that, add some juice and some vodka. It'll be. And plus,
You'll be fine.
join the party.
Oh my god.
Okay, sorry about
No
that,
need
guys.
to worry.
No need to worry.
Rosalind, I don't know if you heard. I got asked to join an improv group.
Oh, wonderful. That should
is
be
so much
fun.
I'll be right back.
You know, it's funny. It's funny when you're like you ask something. It was fun. It was fun when I did it with them, just to play around. I was playing for my
So what
friend.
type of improv do they do?
Well, it's so, and then I came back and hi Miss Abby.
Right?
I was,
It's like we woke her up or something.
So there is. We could totally do improv in this kind of group setting too. There's a whole bunch of stuff on. I looked up different games we could play. It's different, but we could totally do it. In
Oh, there's
certain,
definitely, yeah.
We
there's
could totally
definitely-
do a murder mystery party too. Y'all.
That's what I really think would be fun, and I think
Like I
definitely an improv would be good if we get the right group. But you don't. I know some people have things. What type of improv do they do? Is it long form, short form?
It's right there. It's short. Everything's short. So it's quick game. What I was there for. I'm pretty sure they're going to be working on more long form as well. So it's the quick stuff, Katie K would be an excellent announcer. She'd be excellent because she's a lot of experience in drama too.
Yeah,
and so she could
drama too.
Oh yeah, I think all of us on some level have been in some sort.
Well, that's why you weren't here when I was telling them. I was looking at how much rights would cost to get streaming rights for a show that we could kind of pull together a show and work it, or it's just a reading version of something. I do definitely agree, Crystal. I love the idea of a murder mystery. A lot of people have things. A murder mystery dinner theater is always
It was the most fun thing I've ever done, like for my birthday. And all of my friends who were not theater people, they even came together for me and did it. And they all had a lot of fun too. And they were all very surprised at how much fun they had. And it was the best death to my 20s party that I could ever imagine.
Oh yeah,
we tried to do it once, but I just didn't. I didn't have enough. It just.
Yeah,
I think I should have a death to my 30s party.
There you go.
I'm down.
Someday.
When is that?
In 10 years.
Please.
Pretty close. No.
Yeah, she's 29, so we do like a precursor for like the 30s, right?
Exactly.
Oh my God, yes.
It might be around next, year.
Yeah. I think definitely an improv would be good. We'd probably have to work with people, give people a chance to learn some. And because some of the thoughts behind improv is so much fun, though.
There's a lot to. You're right, Lokman. There's a lot to learn behind that. I don't even know the whole scope of it. But it's really. I mean, if you have we're all really freaking witty.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
the truth. Because we're witty as fuck. That's all it takes for improv.
Because
Is
what
you're
I
really-
find with
appreciate that.
improv, if you got a couple people who really know what they're doing, then it's no problem whatsoever.
Right. You need a couple
If
leaders.
you've
Yeah.
got a lot that don't, because so much of that is just going with things and being able, because the key with improv is you're helping the other more than you're helping yourself.
Well, you should be.
Yeah, that's what you should be. And so, but I think, yeah, no, there's definitely some ideas I think we can run and have fun with sometimes for a game one night. Because I think it'd be fun.
You missed that.
Like Cantina Halloween, actually, yeah, I think that's something being plugged.
No, we already have. Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah. Amber mentioned it to me last night.
Oh, okay. Good.
We are because I was mentioning some other stuff I had been talking to Robbie about, and when we were talking about the Santa bit.
Oh, did we decide what we were going to do?
You mean
I don't think we've ever. Oh no, this is something else. And then I was talking to Amber about what we were joking around about because of who I grew up with, and someone mentioned something to me about you guys talked about the whole Halloween idea, and I love it.
We did. Yeah.
Did we come up with did we find are we going to do the rom-com?
I thought we were going to do the rom-com gone wrong, which is amazing. That's my favorite idea that we had that night.
I think that'd be so much fun. Yeah,
I had the idea of doing Natasha's thing a long time from actually one of the first text messages I ever sent Robbie was that on Facebook. Right. That was my concept, was just make fun of some of these people.
Yeah.
With like a baseball hat on and that change their hats a lot and that are really anti people that are dead mothers and stuff. And that was like I was like, it'd be funny to just do a parody of this shit. This is hilarious.
Yeah.
And then it's happening. But then at the same token, like, I don't know. It was funny. It was really funny. I don't know if I want to go I don't want to go negative though. I want to go like with approval.
That's the thing.
Yeah. No, we were just talking about for Halloween dressing up as, I thought you were there last week when we talked about dressing up as rom-coms gone wrong, like as characters for Halloween.
That'd be so much fun.
So like, what was the one I said was no.
I think there's definitely, and we're getting closer. Yeah.
Yeah, like mine was Sweet Home Alabama. I dressed up like her, but if she got struck by lightning on the beach trying to get the glass.
The best time of the year is coming up. Halloween, Thanksgiving, Christmas. We can have so much fun, come up with different ideas and stuff throughout it. I think
anybody with kiddos too, like I'm down to do like a kiddo thing, like where our kiddos put their costumes on.
Right.
And like we do, like if you're comfortable with that, like with your children, you know, no, she's like, no, not gonna happen.
Nope.
No, but I mean, I'm definitely comfortable with some parts of it if people are interested.
Yeah.
And letting our kids get in, because I think my son has a lot of potential to do the acting thing.
Yeah.
So I'm kind of pushing him that way a little bit.
I just heard someone mention, and that is something with people, if they want to do something with their kids, you can always do unrecorded private, just Zoom, or you come here into StreamYard and we do this without going live whatsoever. That way there's no recording of anyone's children or anything like that, because
I know I get a lot of feedback on that topic with Jen.
No, that's fine. That's your choice.
No,
Everyone has their own choice.
Some people's kids are not.
My children are just too young. Like my children are very
young.
They're
whittles. You got whittles.
Yeah,
I've got
and a biggie, and a biggie and a whittle. You got biggies and whittles.
I got a big and two littles. So like they're too little to even,
It's exactly, Katie. I think what it is we talked about this a little while. We can all disagree with how we go about things and still get along
together and do it. It'd be fun.
Yes, and Save Robbie doesn't want Carol to be seen. I mean, you don't know who's out there looking for real cute little hammies like that.
You know what I do to hamsters?
Oh my God, I love it. Actually, you know what would be fun? How many of us have pets here in this group? I think every one of us. You don't. Okay, we could do some sort of dress up your animals and have some sort of contest or something.
Can I be the judge?
Yes.
Locomai, you win. Locomai, you win. You win, Locomai.
No.
I'm just letting Abby
yes,
grow back
Mama
her hair.
Jane.
Okay.
How is
No.
Abby's hair going?
No,
It's
Mama
coming
Jane
in.
had a great
It is
great
it looks
idea.
cute.
What's that?
Mama Jane's idea for Halloween was for us to dress up like ghost stories or urban legends from the area we're from.
That I love.
Yeah.
Actually, guys, I really love that.
Ooh, I kind of like that.
And I
That's
like Robbie's idea of getting some improv ghost stories going.
That's so fun.
We'll do some reading of ghost stories going on. I love the urban or ghost stories of our, because I know Hawaii alone is just jam packed. And we can
had
tell
that really
each other
fun
about
live
them.
where he told like a story, but it was all from people's stuff that they were typing in the chat.
That was
That was hilarious.
You know what?
That
I
was
need to
hilarious.
write.
I spit my drink out that night.
Rosalie, I'm
Yes.
gonna write you some material for a story. I'm
Oh,
gonna. I can write you something that you can do with your like. ASMR voices. Shh.
Oh, with my mic, yeah.
Or yeah.
Well, no, I have a terrible voice, so it's like whatever. Fuck it. I mean, like whatever. I know.
Yeah.
I'm aware of this.
I love the way that other mic sounds.
I feel like I'm
I really
self-aware.
do.
If I
Rosalie,
could get
we
some
need an
sort of
ASMR version of you singing "Go the fuck to
Pele
sleep,"
and the Night
or not
Marchers.
singing, reading "Go the fuck to sleep."
I'd
Guys,
love
we're
that.
gonna have the
I'd love
best
that.
Halloween episode
We need that.
ever.
I want to save Robbie Person on my car that when I make a wrong move. Don't be a diak. Wrong way.
I was
Love
like,
it,
what
love
are
it.
you talking about?
Recalculating.
Actually, Mama Jane, I'm hoping to come October, if I can get this planned right, I want to actually go through a whole series of Hawaiian paranormal stories. So Pele, the Night Marchers, all that stuff. I am hoping to do
I
something.
know that one. The Night
Which
Marchers.
one?
I know that one.
The Night Marchers? Oh, yeah.
Well, and there's
Night
one also around the
I
maiden
listened to a
too.
podcast that went over that.
Yes.
Because it's called International
Canine
Supernatural.
Canine
And
Rescue.
so-
Hey, girl.
Canine made it.
Rescue?
Canine made it. Yes, I haven't gotten to see I have barely been online lately, so I haven't gotten to see so many of you guys except a little bit here or there. So happy to see you, Canine. But
You
yeah,
guys, Canine lives so close to me. We got to have dinner one Sunday evening.
That's
It's really cool.
so
I think
lucky.
I'm trying to high five you.
Does anybody
Yeah,
else
there
feel
we
like
go. We're
they're
going back to
stealing a trademark slogan when they say that's so cool now?
Oh my God.
Yeah, you need to trademark that too.
There goes it. Right now,
Every time I say
Robbie,
it, I'm
it's-
like, oh wait, that's trademark. But it's
yeah, right now it's
Yeah,
the state Robbie.
so Robbie, what does a trademark entail?
Has nothing to do with tails.
No.
Entail.
not about tails.
And
I think his trademark is his
You're all about the
name,
tails with your
his
socks.
Robbie.
Yeah, it's the name Save Robbie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And also using, he'll probably type some, but I know he's also
Oh, so
trying
people
to
can't use it in their stuff?
Yeah.
That makes sense. Okay,
Yeah.
that makes
Well,
more.
so it has to be something that's comparable. So no one
Yes.
else could start a streaming channel
Right.
under that name.
Yeah.
Like somebody could start like a sock line
Right.
because he doesn't have a company that sells socks
Yet.
or a cupcake company or something
Yet.
like that.
And there are limits on what can be said.
Yes.
People can still say the name, but there's
No, but
limits
the
on how it can be
trademark
said and where it can be said.
Yeah. But you have to
So-
actually apply for the trademark in the
Yes.
realm. So like if he wanted to start a
Like in
sock
pumpkin.
company, he would have to go back in
Yeah,
and
I'm just
apply for
kidding.
another trademark for it under clothing.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. So it's
Hey,
definitely.
Rosalind, real quick, I wanted to tell you, Kira was filming for her channel the other day, and she dropped something, and she went, "Oh, motherfucker!" And she doesn't ever say that, so I was like, "Baby, you can't say that. That's like a mommy daddy word." And then I said, "Oh, and YouTube doesn't like it when you say that." And she goes, "Can you go on the computer and take out all the motherfuckers?" And I was like, "Yeah, I'll do that. Now stop saying that.
Oh, wow.
Can you just go edit out all the motherfuckers?" Hey, Natasha.
Sure.
Oh my God, I love you.
That'll work.
Natasha,
so funny,
welcome,
though.
my
She's
dear.
Natasha.
Oh,
Yeah.
hey, Natasha.
He's so
Yes.
good at Rosling. She
We
literally
are
goes
getting
on
a party
there.
in here now. Yes,
We
yes.
are.
She literally goes on there and does all the things. She's like, "Welcome back to my channel." She talks. She
Wow.
says, "Hey kids, like let's play with my Barbies," or she'll say, "You know what, son? I'm gonna
Adorable,
put on my
guys.
lipstick."
Yeah,
she's got it,
so
like, down.
adorable.
That is awesome.
She is. She's amazing.
I fell in love with her when we were all visiting. I totally fell in love with her.
You
I
mentioned
mean,
it a couple times.
oh my God, we're sitting there
you sent me
watching
the video you sent
SpongeBob,
Lacey.
and she just totally fell asleep. And I was like, oh my gosh, this is why I love kids. So Kay and I have come in early. You're half asleep now. Meow.
Aw. Meow.
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 Meow,
We're gonna
meow.
start meow meow.
If you ever go to my little silly channel, like the first video is
Meow.
Jet. He made it randomly. I didn't even know what the fuck he was doing. I was like, huh?
The
So I
things that
left
we
it.
do.
It's kind of funny. It's actually kind of funny. You're like, look, I'm like,
It's him. And also, but yeah, Robbie had said earlier that this is a long process. If you go getting the trademark and all, it takes forever.
I'm
Like
sure.
starting a
Yeah, I mean, a while
foundation.
ago.
Yeah, I
is it-
remember last
Is it
time.
it's a licensing process? Is it more like you're getting licensed under a sales
No, you're
trademark,
filing,
essentially?
you're filing with the government,
Trademark?
requesting a trademark, and they
Mhm.
have to run it against other. Like, I couldn't just go get a trademark for McDonald's, you know, for a restaurant. Like, they have to run it. It's kind of like the way you do patent. They do the same thing.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Like that's where I was kind of.
Exactly. Yeah.
Mm.
But yeah, you've got to have a name that no one else is using at the time that is trademarked. Others could have it, but once you've got it trademarked officially, they shouldn't be able to.
What are
Yes,
what's the like
Natasha's
legal
still-
ramifications behind it though? If someone goes against it, like what can you do? What can you actually
Yeah,
do?
You could sue them.
We
There you
start,
go.
Natasha, we start much earlier. If you're ever around on a Friday night, we start around 10 o'clock.
Yep.
At Central
Central.
Time.
Central. Yep. And it's
So-
just everyone get together, talk story from 10 o'clock until usually until Milty Gilf sitting up there in the center there decides that she's done with her nails. Hey, you're the one who changed your name, girls.
Oh, I should probably change my name
Oh
back.
my gosh, you
I
got
know, right?
it. And Tom, 1 second.
I'm not singing any lullabies for anybody.
Loud. Hang on
Moment.
a second.
Let me fix this. Let me change this back.
Oh my gosh. So
That's for
yeah,
you,
we did try to
Natasha.
sing earlier
Welcome.
and it was hilarious.
Welcome.
There we go. That's my name.
Yeah, we've got a whole thing of, ooh, look at that. Look at your mug, my dear. My pillow's downstairs.
Yes, Siren, please.
Oh,
You see my mom?
Jeff's mom.
Yes.
There's a
Well,
really
every
good
time
improv
one.
that we could do. I don't know why that I just squirreled. There's a really good improv that we could do where you tell a story, but each person goes in order saying the next word.
Yeah, no, that's
Yes.
a good one. I love that
That's
one.
a good one.
So you
that
like
would
where
be
you
so
great.
yeah,
ABC.
I love that one. That one's a good one. I love the one where you say, so like this, I see this and this reminds me of this. And then the next person says, and then you actually kind of go into like a whole improv together. We just got to come up with the cues to like
And
tap
that's-
people out.
Yeah.
So we're going to tap people out. We got to come up with a way, whether it's through this forum or maybe another, where you can
Right.
like push a button where it's like, you know, you can like do like a, I know.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm not sure how to like.
Well, you want to get, you
Right.
want to get your ask fors. So you go to everyone in chat and you get, yeah, puppy. And whoopsie, puppy just almost
And
fell.
we keep it on private chat and do like a tap on private chat, like you know.
Yeah.
And
I'm
ask,
Yeah.
ask
I
fors is
want
going-
Gulf Coast Mama and me to take this next scene on, and then like, you know, then you just start from there. If you guys, we can kind of script it a little bit because we're on a YouTube platform. It can be very lightly scripted-ish. I'm sure. I think they were. They were
usually
testing
you
me
get
when I
the
did this
audio-
thing with them. They were testing me to see if I was good enough, and that's what it was. I can tell they were fucking scripted. Little fuckers.
Improv is so much fun. Improv
I
is
loved
so
it.
much fun. I mean, we got on the spot out here that we're a part of. And
I
and
have the
so
hardest
much
time
fun.
with improv. I'm telling y'all. Oh,
And
Lord.
yeah, short form is easy. You get your ask fors from the people sitting in chat. They throw
I'll
out
try
the
it,
ask
but I'm not
fors.
great at it.
Well, and that's why,
Probably
yeah, no,
too hard
Crystal,
about it.
probably not tonight or something, because anyone who would want to be part of it, give them a chance. Like Gulf Coast Mama just said, she might want to be part of it, but would want to have a little bit of time to work on it.
Practice. So you
Please
practice for
encourage
weeks.
me.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then you bring your friends in, they're gonna watch you.
Yeah.
You know, you just do like an hour or two together, like once a week. And we practice. We kind of like play the games that we think is gonna that we roll well together. I think is what I'm thinking anyways.
Right.
And then like and Locomai has the you know, the info.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's when we go playing around. And, Kaner, your granddaughter's taking. I'm so happy.
Me too.
I get so excited when I hear people. Yes, Rosaline.
I was curious. Have any of you guys heard of the party game Mad Libs?
Yes,
God, I love Mad Libs.
That's
another thing we could do.
That would be a fun one. Yes, that would be a totally fun one to play.
See if I can't put my hands on mine.
Especially the naughty ones are really fun.
Oh, yes. Mad Libs. Oh, God, I used to love doing those in school. Remember?
You guys played that, but it was right when Google Moderators was like modding the chat hardcore.
I remember that. There was a card game.
Yeah, one of the cards, the answer was dick sucking lips, and nobody was getting it. And Sandra kept saying it. I can't even remember what the words were, but she kept saying it. You could clearly hear her. So I kept typing it in the chat, and Google Mods kept deleting my fucking comment.
Yeah,
that was the funniest one ever. Gosh, whatever happened? Thank God it's not doing that anymore. So, and oh my gosh, yeah, Mad Libs was. What was that one called? That was a whole game.
That was a whole different game. I won that game.
Oh, Mad Gab.
I won that game on Sandra's
channel. Mad Gab. I was confusing them. I apologize. Mad Gab's the one I was talking about.
Oh, got it.
Mad Gab's the one where it has a sentence that is a bunch of gibberish words, but if you keep saying them,
they start.
Guess what it
they
is.
start making out.
Don't worry, they don't taste good right now, Robbie. But if I put them in the fucking air fryer, they might work. But I'm too afraid to use the fucker.
Christola, you're right. I haven't heard you talk about buffering hardly at all tonight. By the way, Mama Jean, yes, Cards Against Humanity, definitely. Definitely that.
That's super fun too. Yeah,
I love that game.
And I have a child appropriate version too.
Oh, we don't want the child appropriate. No, okay. And,
I want to play the adult appropriate version.
Oh my god!
I like the naughty one. I like the adult version.
Yes.
The cards where the answer is a bigger, blacker dick.
My eyes.
Oh my god! Yes. Yeah,
so much fun with that. We could have so much fun with that as a group, just simply because you can write your own answers in now, and you can just come up with like your own card.
Well, there's also One Night Werewolf would be amazing to do here, but I'm just not sure how we pull it off as a panel, but it could be so much fun. That's more of a logic deduction game where you're trying to figure out who the werewolf is. And Twister, yes, Robbie. Game? Robbie is an adult Twister person here. Yeah.
I'm not flexible. I sucked at that game.
I just don't know how to play that online.
Which?
Robbie, we played Twister at my camp with olive oil.
Ooh, now that's opening up.
Twister with olive oil. I don't play, mind you.
Sure.
I'm a voyeur. Rosalie's, she's a voyeur. She's a voyeurist.
He just watches.
You'll show me, Christola, for how to play werewolf?
How to play Naked Twister?
Yeah, Naked Twister, definitely. We got to learn how to play that on.
Drunk.
Now that would be hot. Her husband and her are hot. Like you.
Ooh, yes, there you go.
That's
one of the reasons I don't tell you guys that I like camp so much.
I'm going to camp with you next time, girl. Fuck that. This is fun.
Camp. And
I'll bring my binoculars.
Naked Connect 4. Oh, yes, we could pull that one.
I have a giant Connect 4.
I
have a giant one that would cover my boobs.
Behind
my giant Connect 4 and be like, "Hi, I'm naked."
I don't know why
Naked Operation. That sounds painful.
Oh my! Naked Operation. Oh yes, there we go. Totally.
You're like,
oh no, is it, Christola?
I'll make you use my wrench on you.
I need a giant Jenga. Oh, that sounds really bad. Sorry with the size stuff. Never mind.
Oh my god!
Giant Jenga.
They've done that at camp.
Yes,
they've done that at camp too.
The bar. We have
Naked Ouija. Does the ghost have to be naked also in that one?
Yes.
You're sitting there naked Ouija, you're like,
correct.
Naked, hungry hippos.
Yes.
I like the naked Legos.
Naked Legos.
Naked Legos with naked crab legs with
your naked bare feet.
Oh my gosh.
That sounds like some kind of BDSM situation.
I know. I'm thinking. Yeah, I'm
like
thinking a little. We're going on the
naked Legos.
I love it. Oh
What kind of ghost would you attract with a naked Ouija board? Like if you're
the kind you don't want around.
That would be a fun little
Like-
ghost to talk with.
who would come?
The kind you don't want. I'm just
Who
saying.
would come?
Don't ask
every
me
time
how I know.
step on the goddamn Lego, I'm naked.
Oh my gosh, I did find it. There is an online version that you can actually download for free of Cards Against
Of what?
Humanity.
Oh.
Yeah,
Cards Against Humanity.
That would be funny.
17 pages where you don't have to buy and you just pull them. Okay, I'll have to work on that for next week or something.
Yes, please.
If you want to follow a page that's kind of fun, it's this girl Dottie. She plays with it sometimes. I don't know her very well,
Yeah.
but I do follow her, and I just subscribe and join the thing. She's funny. Like it's just a fun. It's very like light-hearted.
Yeah.
But she does the Cards Against Humanity, and it's really fun.
So Dottie, what does she do? Games or what?
Yeah, mostly games, and then on Fridays we talk about farts and poop a lot.
Oh, it's on YouTube. Okay. You mentioned farts, and of course I go straight to YouTube. Yeah. Okay, blah, 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 blah. I can't.
Mama
type.
Jane, don't get me started on the Chuck Norris thing.
Oh my gosh, yes.
I love them.
Oh, Chuck Norris. I don't get them.
You don't get them?
I mean, I get them.
Chuck Norris's heart, he could never have a heart attack because his heart would never be so foolish as to attack him.
That's a good one. Okay, that's a good one.
They're great.
That's
hilarious.
That is. Ooh, what are you eating, girl?
Me?
Yeah.
Carrot chips and ranch.
Oh, carrot toast. So healthy.
Okay.
That is. Do you know what's really good? Pickles and ranch.
Mm.
You
Do
pregnant,
it.
girl?
No, I just love pickles and ranch. I'll eat an entire jar of pickles with ranch. I'm telling
See,
you.
Oh my
Rosalind, those
gosh.
are dangerous. I could inhale an entire bag of those.
Okay, so
Are
good.
you still here? If you're still here, can I send me in there? And I'm gonna have you tell me what button I need to push on the goddamn thing to make my fries.
That is an amazing. Yes,
Trying
I
to
would
figure
also
this
take
out.
it and run with it.
Yeah, I would too. Yeah, I'm looking here. Okay, some drunk lady downtown said Robbie looks like Jean-Claude Van Damme.
Jean-Claude
Yeah.
Van Damme?
Jean-Claude.
Did she say Sean?
Yeah, did she say Sean or Jean?
There could be the other issue too. So
Yeah,
like,
not
Is that his
Jean-Claude.
brother?
You look like his
Maybe you look
brother.
like his brother.
Am I missing something?
No, that was the
Right.
porn star, Sean.
Oh,
Sean
okay, that
Jean-Claude Van Damme.
oh, and
Oh my God.
well, we get it.
He was
I'm watching you guys eat and I'm getting hungry. So it's like back to
Not
dinner.
me.
Oh my God.
Sorry, I'm in pain and
Cashews.
I'm in pain. So I took an edible because nothing else was working and now I have the munchies. So that's why I'm eating carrot chips. And
At least that's
because
so
I'm
healthy,
down
though.
12 and a half pounds and I'm not trying to put it back on my ice.
I don't blame you.
There you
And my
go.
wedding
You're
ring
amazing.
again.
You
You're
lost
a-
both
Is
pounds?
it? So nice.
She got her wedding ring back on, y'all.
That
That's a
is
big
so
deal.
cool when that
Mine.
That's a big
look,
deal.
I don't have mine on. Like I'm wearing my other ring because my fingers got swollen.
So that's what happened. I had gained like 10 pounds and my
27.
fingers kept swelling and like going down and swelling and going down. And this is a family heirloom. It's like
Mine
100
too.
years old.
Mhm.
So I can't hold my other hand up so you can say it. Because my other
It's
arm is
beautiful.
missing.
Is it? Oh, it's beautiful.
What were we gonna ask?
Nothing. I'll talk. No, it's beautiful.
It is gorgeous.
Yeah, I don't think
it
I
really
can
is
get it to
gorgeous.
Zoom.
It's catching all the colors and
my
everything from in your
face.
house and all.
Yeah, but it's got like it's like built up. It's almost like a cage. Like you can't see it. There's like the tiniest little like filigree and shit on it.
Yeah.
But I was terrified that my hands were going to swell up and that they were going to have to cut it off of me.
Me too.
So I took it off for a while and was wearing a silicone
Has
ring.
anyone ever had a toe ring, regular ring cut off?
I almost had to have it
I
cut
haven't
off on my
personally
wedding
seen
day.
it cut off.
My mother did when
Because
she was
my
pregnant.
hands- because-
That's one thing I know of.
I drank nothing but alcohol for 48 hours before my wedding. And then it was hot outside. And those two things make you swell as well as being like really nervous.
It scares.
He couldn't even get it on all the way, and we came off, and my finger was turning blue.
Wow.
And luckily, they found some like margarine or butter or something like that because we were married at like a place that also had a restaurant.
Right.
Anyway. So yeah, it came real close. Real close.
I have this toe ring that I've had since I was in my 20s. My best friend and I got. And I've gotten to the point I can't go on water slides now because certain water slides are like, now I told the girls this a couple weeks ago. All of a sudden, they're like, oh, no toe rings allowed or anything like that. So I got to get it cut off. I can't pull it off anymore.
Yeah.
It's really fast.
Really is easy. It? Oh, it scared the hell out of me. I'm like, I don't know if I want to go. No. My luck, they'll cut off my toe. I like my toe.
No, we're really
cute
careful
little
with
piggy
scissors.
toes.
Yeah.
So, no, you got it. Thanks, Robbie.
That's like a nurse's biggest freaking fear is accidentally cutting something off with a pair of scissors. In fact, I don't even like to carry scissors for that reason.
Oh, yeah. I love when you go in for surgery and they draw an X on your body and they're like, okay, here's where we're going to cut in. And you're like, should I tell them that's the wrong area just to see?
And the surgeon has to sign it.
Yep.
Yeah, that little scribble they put on there, that's not information. That's their fucking initials. Saying that they signed off that that's the right body part on the right person. That's why that's also why they say, what surgery are you having today? And you're sitting there like, motherfucker, don't you know?
Thank you. I feel so comfortable all of a sudden now.
Aren't you doing my hysterectomy?
I'm like, oh, just a little liposuction, that's all.
Operate on you.
I woke up during surgery once. So that
was fun. That's happened to me too.
That's terrifying.
Except that I couldn't move or tell them.
Yeah, they had my face
then
covered, so they didn't even know I was awake.
Really?
Oh, thank God they knew
Never
I was awake.
that.
But like, I freaked
No,
out.
Robbie,
like, I legitimately
It was bad.
started to freak out.
What was her name again, Robbie?
Remind me of from Nurse Jackie.
You'll never. So like when you write my time, I don't like doctors and surgeons. I don't like stuff like this. That's probably the beginning of it. To be honest, that's probably the beginning.
I have never.
It was.
I'm out by the time they're rolling me. Okay, I don't even remember ever getting into the. Yeah.
I was out. I was also out at first, and then I woke up.
I have a really high pain tolerance. Like my baby came out of me. Like I wasn't even expecting him to come. And suddenly I'm like, I have so like when I get dental stuff, I hate the dentist. They have to numb me up for like, I need to sit there and be numb for like 2 hours before, whatever. Like they have to really mess with me. So
my dentist has to call. Yeah. When they set me up to come in for any work, they actually schedule me 2 hours earlier than they would normally schedule people, just because it takes forever for them to numb me.
I didn't know it until I had a kid, though. I was like, huh?
Horrible.
Yeah, it's your genetics.
Yeah,
your body also processes opiates different too.
I don't like opiates. So
in what way?
You do, but your genetics make you process them different.
What do you mean by different? Like you don't have to take as much?
No, I don't have to take as much.
You need more. Okay, that's
more.
I need more for like the actual like procedure, but like when it comes to actual drugs, I've never finished a bottle of opiates ever.
Yeah.
No, not that you need them.
It's just what your body.
You compared to a different person, you experiencing an opiate is different than another person experiencing an opiate.
That's probably why I don't like them because they don't do anything. Yeah. I'm like, okay.
And,
exactly. It would take you 2 to 3 times more.
The amount, yeah.
I'll take those off your hands for you.
Yeah, exactly. There you go.
But I feel bad. I keep them on hand. I mean, I kind of feel bad. I mean, you always want to keep them in case there's something that happens, like a tooth or like a back pain or something, But for me, I'm like, ugh. Like I just don't. I don't like how I feel. I can't poop. I like poop. I really love pooping. I really enjoy that daily. I really enjoy that part of my life. If I
So
can't
yeah,
do
the
that, then I'm
highlight
gonna
of the
get messed up.
day. There you go. And oh, I just saw that canine, Mama Jane. Good luck. So you're going in for an injection in your knee. Ooh.
Yeah, she had a.
Oh, they do
That's
help
painful.
though. They helped my mom. That's for sure. She didn't like them, but they helped.
The
And that's
injections.
always nice.
Is it a cortisone? Is it a cortisone, Mama?
I'll bet it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm thinking probably, but it'll be interesting to see if you don't mind. And yeah, it's amazing. Are you hot, Gulf Coast Mama, or GCM as we're now calling you? It amazes me how hot all you guys are.
Hotter than hell, y'all.
Yeah, it's true. What about you, Siren? How hot has it been where you are? Everyone else is talking about it.
Well, I didn't go outside today, so I couldn't tell you. But I think it's been in like the 80s or 90s, somewhere in there.
Oh, that's not bad.
Church.
Yeah, that's not
Siren,
too,
I feel like I'm in menopause if I step outside.
Yeah. It's been all migraine for me for 3 days, so I couldn't tell you.
I'm sorry, honey.
Oh, wow.
I know.
You know, Mama Jane, I know my mom said, okay, and I'm not going to lie, she said it wasn't an amazing shot. It hurts.
It hurts when you get it.
Once it's done, yeah, it's like I have plantar fasciitis, so once in a while I've had to have a shot on my heel for that. And it hurts initially, but all you got to think about is at the end, there's a good chance you're not going to hurt nearly as bad as you did before. So just keep that in the back of your mind. So.
Local Boy, how long did it take for you to feel that relief with your, with whatever part of your body you had those shots?
Well, the plantar fasciitis took me a couple days before it really started kicking in, I found. Mm-hmm. Maybe a little bit initially, but it was over time. And then all of a sudden I realized, oh, it's not hurting anymore. Yeah. It wasn't even like it was like all of a sudden, bang. Yeah.
Right. So it's not overnight. Right.
Yeah. I never found any of those to be overnight, but that could be just me too. I don't know if that's the norm or not.
It depends. My elbow, it was instant.
Really?
Yeah. Amber, correct me if I'm wrong, but they're putting it's almost like a steroid injection essentially, but they're because usually that cartilage is no longer there, and so they're kind of replacing that position of the movement so that there's no where you can do it a couple times a year. I'm not too familiar with it.
That's not steroid then.
I'm talking the cortisone, but I think the cortisone is a steroid.
It's not cortisone.
Yeah, that's a steroid.
Multiple times a year.
Yeah.
You can't even do cortisone necessarily multiple times in the same joint. So every time you put cortisone into a joint,
what is he getting then? I gotta look it up. He says cortisone.
The ligaments, yeah. No, they should not be giving.
If they are doing, they need to look into that.
Yeah. So cortisone twice in the same joint gives you short-term relief of inflammation, but it makes the soft tissue in there brittle. So you will actually end up snapping a ligament down the road if you get too many cortisone shots in the same spot. Yeah. So they should never be.
That's why my mom, they would do that. And you finally get to a point where they're like, no, we need to go on to looking at replacing the knee, things like that, because you can only do those types of Band-Aid type fixes so many times.
Oh, no, he needs a knee replacement, 100%.
They
but he's only
reduced
53.
my elbow one the second time because I was pregnant. And they were worried that if I snapped it while I was pregnant, they wouldn't be able to operate.
Oh, wow. Yeah, Mama Jane, I bet you. Yeah, as long as you can move, without hurting. Hurting's the worst thing.
Where the doctor said 3 times a year, though. So whatever they're doing.
Now, you said, okay, so cortisone.
Maybe cortisol or cortis. I don't know if I'm saying it wrong.
Neither of those. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, Siren. Neither of those, they don't do what you're saying. They take care of inflammation, but they don't fix things that are busted or missing. So I think what you're talking about, you said it's in the knee?
Yeah. Well, no, so the knee is where he gets the shots, and the other shoulder too. Now you got the shoulder surgery, so we're soon.
No, but is it the knee that you're talking about?
This one, yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'm looking into it right now.
It sounds like you're probably injecting something into the joint that fills the space and provides cushion, kind of like your bursa normally would. So you have these sacs inside of your knees called bursa, and they're weight-bearing water balloons, essentially. and they give you cushion between those bones. So when you're walking, your bones aren't slapping together. So it could possibly be that if those are not doing their job and you have bone on bone, then they may have developed kind of like, I hate to say it, lip fillers.
Yeah, that's
like it might be something that's like a lip or a knee filler, and it would fill in, but your body would break it down over time. Therefore, you would need to get it replaced, a couple times a year. That makes a lot of sense.
I'm looking it up right now. I set up his medical record so I can see everything.
I don't you love it now that you can do things like that?
He has the same thing I do. Our login is Mom is Great because my mom set mine up for me.
I love it. I love it. So yeah, no, so canine. Okay. Oh yeah, that definitely. I can understand why you'd be hurdy for sure. Polar ice. Ooh, you got the goodies coming in now.
Yeah.
We just had one though.
I'm sorry, Mom. Are you here? Mom, is that you?
Mom.
You know what I want to tell you about Mom? She's great.
Moms are always wonderful, except for mine right now.
She was amazing.
My mom's like, how long are you going to be on tonight? And I'm like, it's Friday night Cantina. I'm on for quite a while. And she's smiling at me. Okay, I'm still in a good place with her. She's smiling at me. I love my mommy. And also, so when do you go in for that this week, my dear? Canine and all. Ooh, what's this, Mama Jane? I'm not sure I said.
You better text me, Mama Jane. I want to hear about it.
Yeah. So I know, yeah, we've been doing a lot of talking. Okay, yeah, with losing weight and stop smoking. Oh, okay. So they're trying to get you to a certain level with things. Yeah. See how that goes.
I don't know. I have no idea what you're talking about.
I'm just following her and what she's saying there. As I reload this with wax. And also. So how's your weight loss going, Miss Amber Ann? You were talking, you were
14 I'm down 12.5 pounds.
12 and a half. Jeez.
Yeah, 12 and a half. It kind of slowed down this week, but things have been a little weird, a little crazy this week. So now I'm going to try not to eat myself into oblivion this weekend.
You're going to watch all those wonderful little edibles, huh?
Well, I wasn't even
plateaued after 15.
I was thinking about being what?
I plateaued after 15 pounds down.
Yeah.
And I've still got like 4 more to go to reach my goal weight. So I'm pretty happy about that.
Yeah.
But it's plateaued. So it's like, come on.
That's where I hit this week. So
yeah, when you hit the plateaus, have you kicked any extra exercisers? I know Amber, sometimes it could be hard to do, but Amber's like exercise.
I'm not allowed to. They put my ass on a treadmill for a stress test for 6 minutes, and I've been having palpitations ever since. So,
I went in for a stress test a couple months ago, just more for the breathing side.
Do
you
even know me?
Exactly. I thought they'd put me on a treadmill. No, they actually had me walking up and down the hallways.
Oh, ew.
My God.
I'm like, what the hell? So we're walking with everything, and then they put me on oxygen because I was desadding just enough. They wanted to try it with oxygen. So I'm walking the hallways with a portable oxygen tank. And I'm like, guys, this is really not working yet. It's ridiculous. So
this is not the desired outcome we were looking for.
Exactly.
I was talking earlier today to one of my patients about the fact that I thought maybe I had hurt my shoulder when they were doing my stress test, because they put you on this insane incline and then they speed it up really fast, and it was too fast for my little tiny legs. So I had grabbed a hold of the bar and was like having to try and like keep myself on this thing, where my arms were pulling a lot of the weight to allow for my legs to catch up so I could get them to slow the fucking thing down. And I had this patient, she was like, oh no, what you really need to do is take your hands off the bar and run. And I was like,
no.
I was in there for a stress test.
No.
I'm not trying to
be admitted. Oh my God.
I'm not trying to be a marathon runner. I'm trying not to die when I exercise.
That's crazy. That's crazy. So Canine picked cucumbers. Hey, Canine, have you ever made pickles from your cucumbers? My mom and dad used to do that when I was real young. We go pick up cucumbers, and some we would use for regular things, and the rest my mom actually. I knew Rosalie would end up going somewhere on this. Yes, I used them for various reasons now. Oh, by the way, do you want to make one of those socks or something for that so I can carry it with me? Oh my gosh, so funny. My friend actually just started growing those. What do you
mushrooms? I'm sorry, never mind.
Yeah, no, okay. Oh my God, we've lost it. We have gone goodbye. Yes. Oh, that does happen at some point here. So.
Oh gosh.
Oh my God, I love it. I love it. I love it. So funny.
Sorry.
Step away from the cucumbers. Yes, exactly. Step away from the cucumbers, ma'am. Oh.
Right. I had squash plants and squash bugs got them.
But you let the squash stay too long; they get way too big.
Excuse
me?
They
do, and they become nasty.
Too big? It's not.
Yeah,
I don't know that phrase. Yes. I didn't know those two words go together.
What, nasty and big cucumber? Or
I don't have a llama. Fuck, gotta buy a llama? Shit.
You gotta go get a llama now if you're gonna have mushrooms. Getting mushrooms, you gotta get a llama.
Siri, where do I buy a goddamn llama?
Crystal, I don't know if we know what we're talking about at this point.
Robbie, they could. I've never checked there.
I do know they grow underneath certain types
of yes,
like
shrooms do grow under various types of poop. That's why
I know various. I didn't know
that shit.
Oh my God.
Well, who turns that over? I know, right?
Well, you know what's really fun though? I have a really good resource. So I'm gonna trade CBD for my new medication.
Oh, is that it?
That's a nice way to put that.
Oh my God.
Sharing is caring.
No, Rob.
Sharing is caring.
So that's why Jet's mom was like, I love a good poop every day.
Oh no, not about
talking
shrooms.
About bowel movements. She's talking about what she finds under the old poopy doos.
Yep, now we know.
No, I wasn't. But I mean,
now that you've suggested it,
you made me snort.
Now I have to get off the fucking computer. I need to find a fucking llama. Do some more fucking research.
Oh my gosh. No, those poor little pigs that go finding truffles. What if they got the wrong type of mushroom?
Morels.
And they eat it.
Morels. Well, that's not a good idea. I mean, it could be, but it's probably not.
Oh my God, yes. Back to diamond painting, and now we.
Yeah, okay. Let's change topic.
It tends to happen with us quite often.
No, it's me. It's me. I'm the bad influence.
Oh my God.
There's definitely 3 of us on this panel that have been a bad influence at least a couple of times.
At least a couple times tonight. Like I said,
I don't have any art. All I have is my freaking stupid Dragon Merge game.
Oh, do you play Dragon Merge?
Don't even fucking ask. It's horrible.
Oh my God. I need to go back to playing.
The fact that you know that Locomai, I'm like, oh God.
Oh yeah, I know it. There's certain games I download to play while I'm trying to go to sleep at night, and that's actually one I did try downloading at one time.
What's it called?
Don't worry about it.
Merge.
Don't worry about it.
Exactly.
No, because you're gonna think I'm an idiot.
Let's see, Robbie. I witnessed a pigeon.
I would never think you're an idiot.
Well, I know that. You already know that, but it's different. It's a whole different experience.
Yes. Was someone able to take care of the little birdie? I'm one of those that I always, I'll bring the birdie home and take care of the birdie usually. So, and I'll press the bottom and make sure you can.
Oh, Robbie. I had that experience not too long ago too. It wasn't a pigeon. It was we had baby squirrels, and like that. So they run all over the place and they all die. And I found one that was not hurt. So of course I took it to the vet. it was definitely going to die, most likely. But I'm thinking I can save my baby squirrel.
No.
Then I'm thinking I can have a baby squirrel.
Yep, that's it.
No, it was not happening. It was pretty. It was, I guess, it run over the bowels too. It just looked like the tail to me. But if that was his tail, maybe his foot, and then he couldn't move because he kept moving. But then I caught him and I put him in. I grabbed him in a shirt, and then I put him in a box and I took him to the little vet hospital. And it was awful.
Thank you guys for doing that. Yeah, no,
I cried. I was in tears because I watched these little squirrels like I watched them. They're like, there's like 5 of them, and I didn't name them, but like they were, A, B, C, and D ish.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, no, we have someone down the hill from us. They feed all the birds. So the whole neighborhood, every bird in the neighborhood comes to this house, and at least once every couple days, I find a dead bird on the road because they all come and congregate there, and someone ends up hitting it. And I've been very close to actually walking up to that person's door and saying, I know you care about these birds, but you're actually hurting the birds more by doing what you are doing right now. So, yeah, I've been lucky enough. I've actually rescued a couple birds that I found out on the road. Only 2 or 3 I was able to actually save. But that's an amazing feeling. Taking them down out to some outdoor area and letting them go. It's so awesome. I agree. Yes. If you ever become an angel in heaven, go specific. Yeah. Watch our little animals. So you'll move. Oh, Mama Jane, you know what? If you ever get to Hawaii, then you will love. We have this beach up on the North Shore where we have wild turtles. They come up to the beach, and you would go nuts seeing those. Then, oh yeah, that is.
Did you see my turtle picture? Have you seen this before, Locomine? You probably have if you have those. You're in that area. This is so. My friends, I'm showing this everybody. My friends in Maui, like they've all lived there forever. God, I looked so much cuter yesterday. I was saying that picture, Robbie. Shit, I look like shit tonight. Fuck. Ugh.
Cassie,
I am a little stoned. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Mom.
Pia, come here. Pia, come. Come here. Don't just look at me. Come here. She is. Yeah, sea turtles are so. I don't know if I should tell you guys this. We used to get small turtles like that would come up on the road that were like this big or whatever. And one of the assisted livings I worked at, people would get these little turtles that had found out, and they'd come and put them in our little water fountain area. And we'd have these turtles in the water fountain for all this time. And then it never failed. Around Mother's Day or Father's Day every year, the turtles would disappear because people wanted soup. Yeah. It was so sad.
Well, there's certain ethnicities that's it's considered a delicacy.
Yeah, and I finally had to tell people from then on. Once I figured out what was happening, I was like, okay, we will not have any turtles coming into this building anymore. It was fun to watch them, but no, I am not going to be raising turtles for turtle soup. It's not going to happen.
Okay, yeah. Look at this. I don't know if you can hold on. How do I make it bigger?
Yeah, Mama Jane, I was furious.
So those are turtles that are in paella.
Yes,
they're literally throwing the dirt over them. Can you see them?
Yes.
All those turtles together.
Oh my God. They're kind of like the turtles we would get up in Punalulu.
Well, it was breeding season.
Ah, that makes sense.
So, and they're throwing dirt over themselves. And none of my friends that even lived there like for more years than me and Jerry did together. Really? They're like, I've never seen that before. So it's like a one time a year thing. So I'm going to tell you what time of year the whole when this picture was taken.
Interesting.
Anyways, so whenever I was in Hawaii a couple months ago, like that's when it happened.
Right. What was that? Yeah, of April, something like that. I forget.
Yeah, I couldn't even get a ticket to come see you.
Yeah, exactly.
I looked into it. I would have to get a whole new COVID test and do the whole process over again at that moment.
Oh, and trust me, I think we're heading right back to that very soon here. So, K9 has had a box turtles when a kid, a hamster, 2 white mice, and a banty rooster. Oh my gosh. No problem, Mama Jane. Love you, my dear.
Oh,
okay. So what type of pets did all you guys have?
Sorry.
What kind of pets did everyone have while they were growing up?
I've had a lot. I had a hermit crab.
Tittles? Are we talking about tittles?
I know. Did you know tittles fly? I have never heard about flying
Well,
tittles.
mine are moving flying away
Did
here
he-
soon anyway. So
Did he
we'll see
fly
about
in the
that.
Mario game?
Yes.
I thought I straight up thought that said titties.
Yeah,
know
they're
the
very
titties
much
fly?
flying.
Titties
Mine
are
can
flying
fly
left and
like
right.
nothing you've ever seen. They flap like, okay, I'm moving
Fly
on.
like a bird, far, far away. Come much bigger, please.
Yes. Oh, you'll be back
Much
that way.
bigger.
You got it,
Much,
Mama
much
G.
bigger, please.
It's like the thing. Do your boobs hang low? Do they wobble to and fro? Can you
Dude,
tell?
this lady in Spain, I'm kidding you. We show up like my little sister, there's no one on the beach, and this woman sits right next to us. My sister's never seen boobs on the beach. Like, it's just not how we're raised, right? And she's little. And I'm like 19. This old lady sits down with the our towel. Her boobs were like, okay, I gotta stand up for this one. Like, we're talking.
Like I said, our subject material goes all over the
And
place.
if your boobs are that way, that's fine. But you know what? Like, you see, like, obviously a really American family sitting on a beach. You don't need to sit next to us.
Right next
The
to
whole fucking beach.
Oh
And
my
naked.
God.
so I'm sitting there, and my little sister's like
topless?
this.
Interesting.
So I was like, do your boobs hang low? Do they wobble to and fro? So she starts laughing, and my mom's all verklempt. She's like, oh, what are we like, Mom? Whatever, they're boobs.
I remember my brother, when we grew up in Europe, we went down to France, and you have all of the, clothing optional beaches there. But good old little American kids never seen anything. And my mom had to literally walk with my brother with her hand over my brother's mouth because he kept pointing every single thing out he saw. Oh, someone's hungry. Someone's hungry. I'm kind of finding this interesting what Robbie's teaching us. I did not know turtles hide their genitals.
He knows a lot about animal sex. I'm just saying.
I know, yeah. He knows
Although
a little
shark
bit.
sex is interesting.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes. You know, they've never seen great white sharks have sex?
See, Gulf Coast Mom, all this good stuff you just
I thought
missed.
they
We've
did.
been talking.
I swear this year on Shark Week that they had
Oh,
video.
maybe I missed this year.
I just saw
I don't
Robbie
watch
said that
TV anymore.
dolphins bark when they climax.
He's looking pretty.
Dolphins will also wrap their penises around you in a tank if you're swimming with them, as happened at the Gulfarium that I worked at.
Yeah,
the
sharks do
trainers.
rage bang.
Rap.
That's and can
No,
you imagine-
dolphins.
Male sharks have
No, this was
no.
a dolphin.
No, we're talking about sharks though.
No, I know.
They-
but I'm saying
they
that was a
rage
dolphin
bang
that did
is
that.
They
you
rage
said.
bang. It's that long that it wraps around.
It wrapped around their leg. Yes.
Oh, leg.
Correct.
Okay. Well, still, that's pretty long, but
Yeah.
I was thinking body all of a sudden. I'm like, what?
No. It wrapped around their leg, and
Okay.
they like you can almost drown.
Wow.
I'm telling you.
Wow.
I'm telling
All I
you.
can say right now, I know TMI, but I keep looking at poor little Wrigley, and I'm like, little boy, when are you going to become a big boy? I'm like, you are going to be a stud. I need to have proof that you're going to be able to do your job at some point. I need to go research when all
Wow.
that starts to change.
Probably.
Could you imagine? You're like, oh, there's a fish and a jellyfish. I'm
Probably-
hungry. Ooh, hey.
I just
mean,
pictured like a
yes.
frog the way
Yes.
it used to
catch
fly.
it if they
I got a
don't.
hungry
Them
Dia.
catching it with their dick and then tossing it up to themselves, like when you toss popcorn in your own mouth.
Oh my God. Oh my.
Okay,
Look
if
at
you could be
Rosalind's
any
face.
animal,
She's like,
Here
what
we
the
go.
hell have you gotten? How's
if you
Kitty
could
doing?
be any
What are you
animal in
doing
the
with
animal
Kitty?
kingdom, what would you
Pushing her?
be? What would you be?
Huh? Oh, sorry.
If you could be any animal in the animal kingdom, what would you be?
Yes, they did, Cristola. Exactly. Sorry.
Yeah, exactly. They
That
did.
is a thing, y'all.
I've seen that
How
show.
old is he now? 4 months. He's 4 months old. And I'm starting to notice some changes, but he's still a little boy. And also, I think if I could be any animal, my spirit animal is a sea otter.
I didn't say spirit
sea
animal.
otter. Okay, what animal? I don't know what I'd be.
I said animal kingdom. In the present.
Robbie would be a dog. Okay.
So you mean
Who
land
let the
animal?
dogs out? Woof.
Uh,
woof.
I think a dolphin. I think I'd like to be a dolphin.
Like a male or
You-
female,
you
apparently.
two could
That's the
trap
question.
people underwater.
Yeah, do you want to be one of them dick grabbing?
You want to be the
Dolphins?
Diak, or you want to be the
Fucking
submissive?
siren. That's the first time I've seen a reaction out of you in like an
You're
hour.
technically a dog already. There you go, Rob. Oh my gosh. I don't know.
I
I
don't know
wouldn't.
that I have as
Are you
loyal.
submissive or are you
I have
dominant?
a
That's now the question. Pause. I'll let you think about that. Okay, Amber, what would you be?
No fucking clue. Probably a seahorse. Because I could be pretty
You
and
stole
not have to carry
mine.
my kids.
Oh, man.
I used to have
You're
seahorses.
dominant. You're dominant.
Actually, canine. Can't believe I'm saying all this. The skin is starting to get a little loose. So I'm definitely starting to see signs that something's changing. Gulf Coast is totally lost right now as to what's going on. And that might be good. I'm talking about Wrigley because Wrigley needs to turn into a stud someday, and he's not showing signs of turning into a stud yet.
It's a baby.
Can't you just
I know,
tell
he's
his
4 months.
balls drop?
Baby.
They haven't quite yet. We do have a little bit of skin though, so that's getting a little.
Oh, I thought you were doing some sort of skin assessment.
Oh
You were
my god!
like,
In a
Wait, we're talking
sense.
about wieners
something
again?
like
He's
skin.
scratching his
In a
tummy,
sense.
and I'm like, because
Wait,
it's funny.
wieners?
My friend who's the breeder, she's okay. I mean, Wrigley is taking over the lineage for her breeding group. So it's like, okay. And I'm like, okay, little boy, come on. Actually, I need to make sure he doesn't get into marking. That's my big issue. So,
Wait, so what's your spirit animal?
yeah, good one. Though. Okay, so Amber said seahorse.
Gulf Coast
I would
Mama?
love to fly.
I don't know. I don't
We'll come back to you.
Animals?
Locomine?
A tiger? No, a white tiger?
Someone needs to be a sloth.
No,
Because they're just cute as shit.
I would say between. I also happen to love otters, but I would love to fly. though, too.
Just take over, sister.
Siren.
You do it.
Siren would
You
be
said
the
lobster? You
sloth.
said lobster? Did I miss that? My phone cut out.
No.
Everything just cut out.
Oh, what were you asking then? Sorry.
What was your answer, Locomai?
I'd love to fly, but I'm not sure what I'd want to be that flies. I just love the idea of being able to soar on the wind and all that. Would be so cool.
I didn't give you a time frame of historical, so you could be
That's true,
any animal across the planet, whether we know about them or we don't.
Then in that case, I would be Pegasus.
Love that answer. That's a good answer.
Robbie, I mean, if they did it without anesthesia, yeah, but they numb them.
Robbie would be
They do
Peter
the
Pan.
I wonder how they go about. Okay, so that would make
Can I be
sense. I'd
Wendy?
be Peter Pan. Who is Ron?
No. I said
It's a
Animal
bird.
Kingdom. You're right. Oh, fuck you. I said Animal Kingdom. You could be in fucking animal shit.
Oh, I'd be human.
I mean Brad Pitt.
You'd be Brad Pitt.
Then I'd be Angelina Jolie.
Byron would be something that flies that's extremely colorful.
Can I be Ariel?
Yes.
You
Sure.
already look
Why not?
halfway like Ariel, so it works.
Huh?
You look halfway like Ariel in my eyes, so it works.
Thanks.
Hey,
You could
Sarah,
call
what
it-
would you be in the animal kingdom? Preferably like a non-sapien animal, preferably.
He actually mentioned some stuff there, but I'm trying to figure out what that would be.
Ooh, a male peacock.
Do they fly?
Peacocks
Yes, they
terrify me.
Yes,
Our
they
neighbors
Really
had
They don't
peacocks.
interesting.
soar.
Mama Jane
Like, I
and
don't think what
Eagle.
you're looking for, but they can fly.
Because he's
They
so
fly.
beautiful. That's what he's talking about. He's talking about his like tail.
Ariel
He
is
gets
back
transformed.
Why
of
is it
my
a male instead of a female?
Our neighbors had peacocks, and they used to chase us when we were kids, and they were terrifying.
Oh my
We
god.
have an entire like state park here that's filled with them, and they are totally used to being around humans.
These were not nice ones.
And Robbie, some of them were criminals, according to you, also, you know. One of my favorite lives ever.
Oh, that
I'll be
was a
back
good
in a minute,
one.
guys.
Okay, dokes.
Ariel
We'll be
needs
back
to
in-
check her priorities. Prince Eric was the hottest prince ever. I had a total crush on Prince Eric as a child.
Ever.
Then,
Then-
That was
well,
your
I
first
say
girl
that.
crush? That was your first girl crush was Ariel?
No, Prince Eric.
Oh, sorry.
And then
That's
Aladdin
probably
came
mine.
along.
I'm sorry.
ooh,
And
I
then
love
Aladdin
good
came
Siren.
along, and I switched to Aladdin.
Ooh, what's your favorite color, Siren?
Aladdin's great.
Aladdin is great.
And the new
I love
one-
how Siren's over here, but he's typing in chat instead. I love this. This is so good. And
Siren, are you like Ariel? Did a sea witch take your voice?
blue? Oh, you could be a hyacinth macaw. They're gorgeous. They are gorgeous,
He would be a peacock or a lovebird.
and they can
or a
crack
superhero.
a macadamia nut with their
I
beak.
guess I'm a fucking Snow White then. Shit. Fuck.
I believe
Just
that
kidding.
about Snow White.
I'm like an organic Snow White. I just live from the earth.
I honestly believe that I would be like Belle and get Stockholm syndrome. I really do.
Trying to think.
You never know.
I feel like I would.
You might put it down.
Oh, you're talking.
Snow White dessert.
That was actually really fucking clever. I love that.
He seems girthy.
We're back to girthiness. Are we discussing girthiness again?
Sorry,
Are
y'all.
Are we?
I have
because the
no
beast.
idea.
Yeah, because he's a beast.
Oh my gosh.
Talking about
Hey, hairy people need love too.
we're talking about my what's that? Not is it an affinity? Affinity for Stockholm syndrome?
Affinity.
Affinity?
No, I can't think of the word. The word.
Oh, your ability to become quite often kind of what's that word?
I'm
Yeah.
saying affinity.
That's
Yeah.
what I said.
Affinity,
she
yes.
said.
Affinity. Yeah.
I know. You said, is that the word? And I was agreeing with you
Oh, I
that
thought
you were saying
asking me. I was
affinity.
like, I don't know.
No.
So Belle is Mama Jane's
I thought you said
favorite
infinity at
princess.
first.
Oh no. Affinity.
Like
I
you would
wanna
be
know-
infinitely Stockholm. All
Ever.
the kidnappers.
Oh my god. Oh my gosh.
The infinity symbol.
Hey, Shelly.
Hi, Shelly.
Hey Shelly.
I'm sorry. I let the
What's
hamster
right
go. I
there?
let the hamster go. I did hurt a hamster once, and I feel really bad about it. I'm sorry. I take accountability.
Yeah, welcome Shelly to the
Yeah.
craziness that none of us know what we are even doing anymore.
Shelly, what's your spirit animal or princess? Or
Yes,
Mine is
we
not a
talked- yeah.
hamster, but I like
What is-
Robbie's.
Oh my goodness, guys. Did any of you guys watch oh my god, what was that show with Tim Allen when we were kids?
Now you're
I'm
triggered.
so
before-
sorry.
Poor
I know
Robbie.
that-
Robbie's going to be dreaming of all the Disney princesses tonight.
Dream of Peter
Okay.
Pan. Dream of Peter Pan.
What?
He originally said he'd be Peter Pan, so I told him to dream of Peter Pan instead.
Oh yeah. What show was that that Tim Allen was in?
Home Improvement.
Home Improvement. So why is Siren doing his best impression of the next door neighbor?
From Home Improvement. That is true. That is true.
Wilson?
You are doing a pretty good impression of. I love that character. That character was my favorite.
No, you didn't,
I was
Siren.
freaking awesome.
He was a little lower. You
That's
couldn't see his
hilarious.
mouth when I was starting that joke.
Oh my god.
And then he perked up.
Siren, I wish that was on film.
Wilson. Yes, that was his name. Wilson was the next door neighbor. That's
Wilson,
true.
yeah.
Oh my god. One second. Let me. Dreams about Rapunzel.
Robbie, I think you're
You
the
were
only one that
arguing
was
with a
talking about
drunk
Snow
chick
White.
today?
That was we were talking about.
Rosalind,
Ariel
what did
and
you
Belle.
just do?
I went like this.
Oh,
I went to look at
wait,
smokes.
I thought you went like this.
Oh,
And I
no,
was like,
no,
you were
no.
arguing
She
with
wrote
a
in-
drunk
She
chick
wrote in the
today,
chat
and
she'd
you're like,
be right back.
I was looking for smokes and I'm out, so I have to go to bed.
oh no.
No.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Oh wait, I have something I can
Uh,
play with. Y'all don't laugh at me
okay. I'll try.
because you'll want to.
Jeff B is not here to make me laugh, so
I
will be
know.
Oh,
Jeff
I didn't
left
know you
like-
were a hobbit.
Your hobbit. Oh my
Bruce Wayne's got
god.
smoke. A wig.
I didn't know you were Gandalf.
Gandalf. It's only
sorry.
5 there, your
I
mother.
mistook you for a hobbit. I apologize, Gandalf. Thank you.
Seriously, I
Oh,
wasn't.
yes.
When you pulled it out, I was like, "Oh, that's not funny. That's cool. It's a pipe." And then you said that, and I was like, "Well, I was wrong."
Oh my god, I love this. Canine's like, surely there's a butt laying around here somewhere.
Right?
Oh,
Oh my gosh, Christola, are you melting? Christola, are you melting, my dear? Yes. Oh my gosh.
hey, Gandalf,
Now,
what you
those are
put in the
cool.
white?
You could use one of those for a cosplay thing.
You think?
I'm sorry, what did you just say? A cosplay
She's
finger?
quite the connoisseur.
A
I
cosplay
assume
thing.
that it must be
Or,
many
and then I
outfits
stopped.
Or
or locations.
Or,
she didn't
and then I
finish the
stopped. I
sentence.
didn't finish the sentence.
I was
so.
like, what's a cosplay finger?
It's a cosplay finger. Yes, exactly. No, that's when you go around as E.T.
Hi,
Wait, hold on.
I am
Oh,
Iron
yeah.
Man.
The little boy from Shining.
Can't.
Oh my God.
I am Gandalf.
Oh, Cristola's nails came out good. Yay.
Good.
Oh, yay.
You'll have to post a picture.
Wait, right thumb.
I would like to
Thank
make
you,
a
Mama
personal
Jane.
plea to everybody. If you happen to want to help a cause, to go apply at a Starbucks factory so that I can have
Oh my
pumpkin
gosh,
spice
girl.
lattes
What?
this fall. Thanks.
What do you need?
There's a lack of workers. They
For
told
just
me
so
at
it works
Starbucks
at
today.
Starbucks?
You can
No,
help
at
the
the
nation's
factory.
basic bitches.
At the factory, they don't have enough people to make the pumpkin spice syrup or the
So there may
dulce
not be any
syrup.
pumpkin spice this year.
Correct.
And that would be
Correct.
horrible.
I thought I heard you earlier, but I was busy
But
Yeah,
she
no.
blacked
No.
out.
doing
Having a
something.
life?
Like pumpkin spice.
Yeah.
But
So I need
this is a big
people to
deal.
go
I
to the factory.
really think we need to get the media involved. We need
I
to start a
agree.
campaign. Let's.
I
I'm gonna add
agree.
this. Add gives.
I thought it was a
I've been
supply
secret
chain
going.
issue, but today the girl told me it's a worker issue. So I'm thinking about quitting my job and going to make my own pumpkin spice
Fuck it.
syrup
I'm going
at
over
this
Starbucks.
factory.
Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No.
Starbucks is like,
Let's
come
rally.
on, bring us our good stuff. Come
Then I'm gonna
on.
get
I want my
free-
green
I'm gonna
iced
get free
tea.
ones. Oh,
And Gulf Coast is not kidding about her
What
thinking it
happened
was
to
a
Gulf
supply
Coast?
issue. I've heard her literally say fucking supply issue probably 30 times in the last week.
What happened? Did you lose it? Oh no,
It's
one second. I gotta
true.
check this out.
I've been really upset about this, y'all.
Right, Robbie, that's unacceptable. Unacceptable.
It's bad enough I haven't had my cinnamon dolce syrup for a month since I was in Vegas. That was the last time I got a cinnamon dolce latte. And now she tells me, and I don't know what we're gonna do about the pumpkin spice because they don't have enough people to make it. And I was like, wait,
my
what?
gosh. There will be riots.
Excuse me?
There will be riots.
I said, what about the holidays? She's like, I don't know.
Oh
I
my
was
You
like,
think about it.
thanks.
Don't
Yeah,
want to think
because-
about it.
So
Give me this
Mama
weird latte I
Jane has
made up.
something to
Let
tell
me
us.
go.
Ooh. Yeah, well, Mama Jane's telling us what she has to tell us. Yeah, no, I even went to go get my iced tea the other day, and it literally looked like water because they're trying to make the iced tea last, the green tea. It's driving me crazy. Okay, she just logged out. So.
Wait, is it just
Mama
on
Jane,
the island?
what? Well, wait 1 second.
What?
Mama Jane, so you have court on Monday. You're about to lose your house.
Oh, Mama Jane.
What?
Hey, girl.
Thanks,
Okay,
Robbie.
yeah. We need to hear what's going on, my dear.
That's
I'm
not
so
okay.
sorry. Starbucks just called. I just got a job.
Great. If you could mail that syrup directly
Specifically
to
on
me,
the pumpkin spice
I'll give it
one.
to my store.
Oh,
Hey,
I
you know, we need to
specifically
get on
asked.
Mama
I
Jane.
want to be a senior pumpkin spice associate.
Hey, Mama Jane,
Read the
is this
chat.
related to the moratorium thing
What
getting
is it?
lifted?
Yeah, what's going on, Mama Jane?
Yeah. Take your time in writing it. But yeah, no, definitely. Like Robbie said, prayers for Mama Jane
Prayers
for sure.
for Mama Jane.
And all. But
I'm
yeah,
sorry,
that's scary.
No,
That's
you're
scary.
fine.
And
That kind of all happened at once. It's fine.
Yeah, you managed to just like hop right
It
in.
was like literally the
blind,
same
not knowing.
moment.
Oh yeah, totally. And also, that would work. Then Conchita worse. Actually, Siren, I like you posting links to your
Mama
singing.
Jane, you need to go online and look for your. Oh, I don't have my phone. It's on the charger. You need to look for your county. Like every state out there has state
Housing
assistance
authority
right
for
now.
the county. Yeah.
Yeah, they have state assistance right now to help people that are running the risk of losing their homes with the moratorium being lifted.
I'm looking her up right now.
Is it
I just started jumping to that.
Yeah, my
No, you had not gotten
son's
any
grandmother sent me the link for Clark County. We didn't need it, but I have a lot of patients that
are
do.
needing it.
Yeah.
But I was.
Mama, I'm gonna look it up for you.
Yeah, let's see what we can get.
Call me tomorrow. We'll do it. We'll do this together. We'll figure this out.
Yeah, let's see what we can do to get you the information before you get to go to court on Monday. The sooner we can get that, so you can look at. So no notice, mail, nothing. Yeah, something like that. They should be at least sending you certified mail type stuff on, you would think. And because they can't.
Are you renting? If she's renting, it might have gone to the landlord.
Owner.
Landlord, that's true. That is true if you're renting. That's actually a good point there, Rosaline.
The mortgage, I thought the mortgage one wasn't. I thought it was being put on hold. I thought it was just the rent moratorium that was ending.
Oh, that's true.
The mortgage one was put on hold again.
Okay. It's already been foreclosed on, but we didn't know until the person came and gave me papers. No, they're buying.
If she's renting.
Right.
So actually, you have rights.
Right now with
you
rights.
have you have a couple months at least.
Yeah. And also.
Yeah, it depends on the area that you're in. So if some states, their stuff is so tight that if you have a rental contract and they sell the home, the people that buy it have to honor the rental contract. So I would check for your region. Most states give a minimum of 30 days into the selling period where they have to allow you to get your stuff together. But many of them, it's longer. So I would check your,
especially right now,
your local area.
Yeah, definitely take a look into that. If not, maybe contacting locally some lawyers who might be able to work with you also. But yeah, right now there's so much going on and people are realizing what's going on because of COVID and all. It's got to be some way that they're going to help you out. How far you're buying? How far away are you from being able to finish closing stuff and all?
Well, if it's already been foreclosed on,
right.
What you didn't know until they gave her papers, what you're buying. What kind of papers did they give you? Did they give you papers to vacate or papers to come up to term?
Yeah, that's where the question is if you're renting or purchasing or.
She says no, we're buying.
Yeah. So I'm not sure if the buying is a second step. That's what I'm trying to find out right now. Is that a second unrelated step? A different property maybe or something. Yeah. So there's definitely, things, a lot of different things. Okay. I've been in a really dark place over this. I've lived here for 25 years. Okay.
Why am I not seeing this?
So,
so you were renting.
Yeah, you've been renting in it. So the place that you're buying, is it this location or is it a different location you're buying? And I'm so sorry.
Rent to own. It was supposed to be rent to own, was it? Was it rent to own and he didn't put the money towards that? No buying. But you've lived there for 25 years. But you're paying an individual and not a company.
So you've been living there 25.
You're paying somebody else's mortgage.
Yeah.
And you're staying in the house.
This is the stuff. That's why when I did mortgages out of college, this is why I can't do this stuff. Like this is so there's a really crazy system.
Change mortgage companies that didn't tell us.
If you continued to make payments to the old mortgage company, I would let the judge know that, and then the other mortgage company needs to return your money to you so you can pay it to your current mortgage company.
Yeah,
mortgage
exactly.
company.
Oh, I get it. Yeah,
They
I can help
cannot
you with
hold
this
the
one.
money. They cannot legally hold that money there. They have to release it.
Yeah, so the law
Mhm.
states that for the first 60 days, they can't hold you considered late if you pay to the old company. And then after that, they can consider you late. But that old company should have been not
But
accepting
you're
the
not on the
payment.
deed though, so there's no way if it's a lease to own
Love
situation,
you,
she's not on
Robbie.
the deed. So she's not necessarily capable of a payment, essentially, unless they have it set up through like something. Usually, I mean, I don't know.
So if I'm getting this, you guys have been paying their mortgage. No problem, Cristola. Yeah, we want to be here and help support Mama Jane the way we'd want to support anyone who is having issues, my dear.
I love you too,
So,
Good
Robbie.
night.
Yeah.
Good
Love
night,
you, my dear.
Cristola.
Bye,
Take it easy.
Cristola.
Take it easy, Cristola. Love you, my dear. So you took out a second, but you're renting the place from someone else. Yeah, they're sounding
don't
like
think
there's
she-
something totally.
No, I think she said she's not renting.
She's not renting, y'all.
It's a rent. It's a. I think it must be a rent to own. If you don't, are you on the deed?
Over the fact that the old man is okay. Old man. When you mention old man, are you talking about a family member of yours?
Yeah, that's what I
Who's
was
Or
trying to figure
husband.
out. It sounded like someone you were renting from.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It sounded okay. So you're talking about your husband or father.
Mama
or
Jane,
something.
grab the link and get on here.
Yeah, that's what.
Super Mama Jane.
Please.
We're all very confused.
Yeah, link is at the top if you want to come join us and all. And now, if
I'm
it becomes
heavily
too
medicated.
much, don't feel like it. You do not need to
Right.
continue talking if you don't want to. But if you would like to talk, we're willing to be here and talk you through some ideas here also. So completely up to you.
Oh.
And so you guys are buying the house that
The
you've lived in.
husband.
Okay. You took
The
out a
husband.
second mortgage on the house, and now the second mortgage is okay. You rather not know, Mama Jane. That's why I wanted to say that. Give you the option not
Oh,
to
it's
come
okay.
up. If you want. Yeah,
Yeah.
no, you
No, we
got
were
it.
just trying to make it a little easier so we're not sitting up here making things worse by trying to
Right.
guess what you're saying.
Yeah,
Right.
exactly. So, but hey, girl, you know all of us are here for you. You know how to get in touch with any of us by DM if you need ideas on how to get through.
Okay,
Okay,
so-
you have ideas.
Which
Yeah.
so it's
Yeah. So,
but
but
you can
we're
reach out
here
to me.
for you. Do you still want us to talk about it? Does it help you if we're talking to you about it, or would you rather change a subject? I want you to be in control of this right here, not us, because we can sit here and assume things, but I guarantee you we're probably not assuming correct.
Right.
So,
It's Friday.
yeah. But I do agree, K9, talking to attorney, legal aid, something like that. If you can't afford an attorney, see if you can check for legal aid.
And
Yeah.
Mama Jane, I have resources for that are pretty easy for me here and there. And this specific real estate situation, I definitely have resources for that. Anybody.
Let's be happy for now. Okay, we can do that. You know how to get in touch with us, though. But yes, we do know how to have fun.
Yeah.
Even if I do need to go to the bathroom, but I can hold
Here,
that
I'll
first.
share. Here, Mama Jane.
Here, let's pass it around. Okay, thanks, Mom. Thanks, Mom. And
Siren, here, take the pipe.
there we go. Puppies are getting all their food. They're all happy. No, they're not. One's not coming over.
I finished.
Love you, Mama
y'all.
Jane. Mhm.
You
Tell me
finished
when to
before I
sleep.
went to bed? You
I
actually
did.
finished before I went to bed. I'm so impressed.
I know. I know.
I don't know if I'm more impressed with you or me, but
I
I'm
know
impressed.
exactly.
I know. I
I'm
don't
like,
know either.
Rosaline, is this one? What is it? 11:15 my time. I'm like, dang, you guys, you're doing
Late
good.
30 for me and Rosaline. We're
Yeah,
gonna have to go
that's-
soon. Or at least
Mama
I am.
Jane's getting a new kitty.
Ah,
New kitties.
Sure,
new
because that'll
kitties.
fix it.
Yep. Kitties always help. Kitties always help solve the thing. Is Rosaline smoking sage?
No, it's
now?
not. It's not sage.
No.
It's a Friend's special blend that's supposed to. It's the only thing I have left to smoke in the house. I don't have cigarettes, and I'm not going out to Quick Trip. You know where I live. I'm not going out in this neighborhood.
No.
This is Aldrich Smokes. It's a special blend with oh shit, he didn't put it in here.
Oh my God, I thought you said it's a special blend of oh shit. And then you kept going, and I'm like,
So
wait, we
name.
were talking about
That's the name.
truffles
Because I
and
do that.
mushrooms earlier,
No,
and now
it's local herbs that this guy grows from camp, and I wrote it down somewhere, but it's not in here. But it's like chamomile and lavender and probably rosemary. Tastes like rosemary.
Rosalang, turn towards Siren's camera and put your hand up and go like this. No, you go like this, you'll look like you're doing
So,
his lip gloss.
Mama Jane's son cat had kittens.
Can't
Aw,
do
so
that.
you're able to pick her up. That sounds good. And,
Was that a good kiss? Did I get even close?
Not at all.
Kissy.
No.
It was very motherly. It was very motherly. Very motherly.
Kissies are a lot of fun.
She's high-fiving you, Siren. You're just missing the high five.
We're all like,
He's busy.
Yeah.
So I don't remember the name of the brand, but it's Aldrich Smoke.
I don't look
From-
at my name. Maybe I'll help you figure it out.
there you go. I like canine here. So, in other words, you're really desperate right now.
Right. Yeah, because this is from 2 summers ago. I mean, it's been kept. It's been kept, but it's not like weed. It's not like weed. This is different. It's like the herbs that.
Not like food.
It's not like
no.
It is weed.
No.
It's
No.
just
I'd be
good.
giggling like a
That
silly
vibe
kid
is
and eating everything
right
else. This is rosemary leaf, and
Rosemary leaf.
it just doesn't smoke.
That
as
is small interesting.
The
I wish
theater
it was
kid in
small
me only
area.
hears one thing. when
As
I hear
opposed
the
to
word
Rosemary's Babies leaf.
right?
Oh
Yeah, that
no.
was hard to
So-
smoke. It's kind of like a ham.
Loco.
Yeah.
You know Chicago, the play Chicago.
Oh yes.
So you know the Cell
Okay,
Tango. Oh,
Yeah, Canine Rescue. I am.
about Cell Block Tango.
Yes.
Mm.
And when she's like, one of the characters is naming off all the people that her husband slept with, and she's like, and Rosemary.
Mary.
And
I love
He
that
had
song.
it
I
coming.
love that song.
yeah,
Oh.
it's coming.
He had it coming.
Anyway, whenever I hear Rosemary, that's all I think of is the soundtrack and that girl going, and Rosemary.
And Rosemary. Have you ever seen the backwards version of that?
No.
They on Broadway every year as a fundraiser they do this Broadway backwards.
Uh-huh.
And girls sing guys songs and guys sing girls songs that they never ever get to sing normally.
Oh.
So they do Cell Block Tango as all men. And it is it is so
There's
good.
a Disney villain version too that children do at dance competitions.
Todd isn't that the one Todd Rick
Yes.
came up with? Yeah. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I love Todd Rick.
Come on.
Does anybody else love Todd Rick?
Oh my God. So how's your little with your arm hurting? You probably aren't doing any more diamond painting tonight.
I haven't touched
Yeah.
I haven't touched anything tonight. I've got one arm.
One army.
And it's my offhand. Which
She's
let me
one
tell
arm
you how much
Amber.
fun going to the bathroom is.
Oh.
Dinosaur arms and all.
Oh, that's right.
Not fun. Not fun.
Aw.
That would
Did
not
you
be.
name your
torture.
sister's? Did you tell your sister she has to name her dinosaur, Amber?
No, I did not. But I'm gonna have her come
Nice.
over tomorrow and wash my hair and blow dry it for me.
Oh,
Because right now my hair looks like
thing.
crap. Look how
I
cute
didn't
my
know
hair
And let your
can
daughter
be.
do your hair.
Oh, I can't
do
trust
it.
my daughter with a blow drying round brush. Are you nuts?
she is so
I can't wait to get my thing I ordered that's like yours, the hair thing that curls and it straightens and it's
Oh yeah, the Lay Duo. Oh,
That's what I've
so
been
nice.
wanting to get is, the thing for your bun you showed us? That
Yes.
stuff for bun.
Oh, I'm
need
glad
to
you
buy
said that.
one.
I need to order more.
I haven't done, I need to go buy one myself so I could try to get me a nice
Friends.
messy bun.
I get them on Amazon.
That's what I'll have to do.
Mhm. But
Definitely.
I ordered Amber's hair thing that she had.
It's like a curling flat iron, and it has fans on the outside, so it cools your hair as you curl it.
Mhm.
So it
That's
sets it.
nice. Yeah, it
Yeah.
doesn't destroy your hair as much either.
So there was a TikTok code to get it like crazy cheap.
The queen of TikTok here, I swear.
You know, I have a TikTok problem.
Just a
thing.
slight TikTok and Starbucks problem.
And Disney, TikTok, and Starbucks.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you and Disney for sure, for sure. So
Y'all, I think I need to bounce. I'm gonna have to
Yeah.
take more medicine. I
Okay.
cannot believe how painful
actually, I
this
was
is.
kind of
Don't
getting
fuck up your
close
clavicle,
to
y'all.
saying something myself because Mom's getting ready to head downstairs, and actually she is heading downstairs. So I'm gonna go
Yeah.
help her out. So,
Good night,
hey guys, this was
everybody.
awesome
Night.
though.
This
So
was
yes,
fun.
and I will
Okay.
be back. And I will be here for. Oh, did we just get Down Under Crime Talks joined in also now? Thanks for jumping in, my dear. And thanks for coming in. All of you guys who jumped up on panel tonight, thank you.
Thank you.
So
Welcome.
much.
Pleasure.
I
Love
mean,
you.
yeah.
It was awesome.
Love you.
And,
Love
yes.
you all.
All of you guys who helped out with Cantina the last couple weeks. I know quite a few of you guys helped out with it and all. I'm just happy to be back with everyone. So
We're happy.
Glad you're back.
yeah,
So
Missed
glad
you.
you're
we can
back.
have fun now. We can have fun now. So
Yes, 100%.
I'm sorry, Down Under. I feel
I know,
it
I'm
never
sorry.
fails. Everyone always walks in right as I'm like, telling Mom because I had kind of whispered to Mom, okay, I'll be in. And also, hey guys, so I love you both, and I will see y'all on Discord. And
Yes.
for everyone, thanks for joining tonight. I can't wait. Next week, Friday, we are back full force into having fun. I can't even use my camera when it goes to this level.
Yeah, we
And
start at
also,
10 p.m. Central. So,
yep, 10 p.m. Central next week. And we will start planning already what we can do for Halloween. We started the discussion tonight. So we'll keep doing some stuff. Definitely Down Under. Definitely come join us. Anyone who's interested that happens to be, in fact, let me do this real quick. I keep talking to people about Discord. I forgot to share this during my earlier live today. So if anyone wants to join my Discord for all the work that we're doing on mental health related issues and stuff like that. Okay, everyone knows the earlier in the day I do a mental health live, but the second one is just for our own mental health so we can just talk and have fun. So y'all have a great time. Okay, have a great week coming up, weekend, and we will see y'all in a week. And on Discord and YouTube. Goodbye,
bye, everybody.
Bye-bye.